Hey guys, welcome to this video. This is a tournament that I threw and I created the meta for on my stream called the Grunt Cup in collaboration with my stream team, Team Rocket. I'm going to be posting pretty much the whole stream here, aside just the intro, but I will have timestamps if you want to cut through the battles. This is a long one, so I do appreciate you guys being here, and feel free to jump around the timestamps to check out some of these battles. We will be doing another tournament format like this here in the future, so stay tuned. Welcome back to the stream. How are you guys doing today? You guys ready for some Grunt Cup action? I'm gonna have to adjust the volume here for Max. Hold on me.
Grunt Cup hype!
Can you guys
What's
hear
up,
me?
everyone?
Holy shit, dude, I got a shiny.
Yo, the Nerd Twitch guys, thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well this Sunday.
Loads of people in here already. What's up, everyone?
Yeah, I know. Max has been here. That's almost 2 years. 24 months. That's almost 2 years.
Hell yeah, mate.
Yeah, dude. Max.
Loved every moment of it, mate.
It's crazy. Max is definitely one of the first streamers I became friends with on Twitch. There was virtually no one
Love at
streaming
first sight, mate.
at that time. It was great. I remember I was out in the streets.
Me, you, and Thomas pretty much were the only streamers at that point. Yo, Nerd Twitch.
Yo, the Nerd Twitch guys. Shout out to the Nerd Twitch. He's actually another streamer here on Twitch. Salty Pig, welcome to the stream, man. Another Team Rocket streamer here. Great to have you, dude. I hope you're doing well.
Holy shit, dude, I got a shiny Diglett.
Yo, Audamadic, Lumpy Corn, Mocha, the Ronaldo, Grace Underfiero, Thomas, homie. Good to see Thomas as well. You
Yo, what's up, Tommy?
Are levels okay?
Dude, I got a shiny
Should we
Diglett.
turn anything down? Should we turn anything up?
Shiny Diglett, dude.
Penchu, welcome to the stream, friend.
Max with his beach styles. Do you like my quiver of surfboards, guys? This is only some of them. This isn't even all of them.
Holy shit,
Oh my god. Librarian Vibes, great to see you, miss.
dude, I just got a shiny Diglett.
Bad Juju, great to see you. Yeah, there's still a little bit of time if you guys want to register. We're going to we're going to talk about the cup a little bit here before we jump into starting the tournament. That way, if anyone's still registering their team, or if you're confused if your team is legal or not, this is the time to figure that out. I can totally be looking here on Discord. If you send me a message, if you send Max a message. I'm actually not competing today, guys. We were supposed to have 20 Butters shoutcast the tournament today, but some stuff came up in real life, and, you know, obviously that's a priority, so we need to respect that 100%.
Of course,
But-
keep buzzing your thoughts, guys. We think he's going through some stuff at the moment, so
Yeah.
make sure you think of him.
Much love to Butters. And also, I just want to give Butters a shout out in general because he's done such great work even on this cup alone.
He has.
The idea of trying to have the different 6 rocket leaders be the groups, that initially was Butters' idea, and then we built the meta based off of that idea. And with the help of PV Poke, which, again, shout out to PV Poke as well, Matt.
Hell yeah.
A great guy. He's been really... He's a great asset to the community, first of all, but him being involved in even these little, you know, community cups, like doing it for people, has been a blast. And this has not been an easy one to pull off, being that we have to have slots that you have to pick. And even in the team builder aspect of it, it went so... This is beautiful. Beautiful thing. I'm really excited to see what your teams are. Are the tournament participants allowed to watch the stream? Of course. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're battling on the stream, or you're facing the person who's on stream, don't watch the stream at that point. Like, you know, mute the stream, hide it, minimize it, do your battles, and then...
Etiquette, guys.
Blah.
Remember the etiquette.
But, like, everyone else, it doesn't really... Like, this is supposed to be a fun tournament at the end of the day. Like, the idea behind this cup has always been fun first, but there is still a competitive aspect here, because in today's tournament, first place, second place, and third place will be walking away with a cash prize. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Ada, and... Wow, we have a hype train going right now, level 3 hype
Well,
train.
1 year of my
Oh,
favorite
that's
streamer 3.
sick.
Aw, Librarian Vibes,
Everyone's
really
getting
appreciate it.
grunty up
Toasty,
in
good to
here.
see you. Music
What's
is very
up,
low.
everyone?
I mean, it's fine if the music's low. Big Green, thank you for the follow, homie.
You get to listen to my musical voice a bit louder. There we go, guys.
Victor. All right, let me try to Bone Chip. Great to see you. Sorry, let me try to catch up with the chat a little bit here.
Yo, Nerd Twitch again.
TV Poke is an awesome resource. Definitely does hard work. I also
oh my
suggest...
god, Sass, you're getting sub-bombed right now, mate.
Holy smokes, guys. Nerd Twitch, thank you so much for the gift subs. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alright, let me, I just want to... Holy crap. Librarian Vibes, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs as well.
This is so hype, guys. I've been so excited about this.
OGMasterWade, bro. Thank you
so
for
excited.
the sub. Lars. I'm Chrome PvP, guys. Welcome. RC Cola, guys. Great to see you all. It is great to have you all on the stream right now. Real quick, first place is going to be walking away with $75. Second place will walk away with $50. And third place will walk away with $25. We decided to actually give third place a prize this time. So, yeah.
They got a prize last time. It was just subs rather than money.
Yeah. But, oh yeah, we had the GoFest tickets last time, right? Or was that the month before? I don't even remember anymore. Times... Oh wait, no, it was the month before that we did GoFest tickets. Because we were after GoFest last year. I mean, last month.
Last year.
Ugh, this is going to be one of those days, isn't it? I feel like I can't talk anymore, guys. But, anyways, outside of all of what I was just saying, Grunt Cup. We're going to be starting the tournament first round here in about... Let's see, like 10 minutes. So let me just announce some of the rules real quick, how we're gonna go about it. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, in the Team Rocket Discord, be sure to be in there because you're gonna be finding your opponents under the live event chat underneath the Rocket events. So make sure you're in there. Make sure your name is similar to your Twitch name, or if not, you have to be the one reaching out to your opponents. If you don't respond to your opponent within 10 minutes, it's gonna be 1 round lost. If you don't respond at all, you're just gonna lose all 3 rounds, and then you're done with that set. If you're not running a legal team, this is how it's gonna work. If one of your Pokemon is not legal, then you can't run that Pokemon, and you'll have a team of 5. If you have 2 Pokemon from the same group, same deal, you have to pick one of them and not run one of them, and you only have 5. If, by chance, your team is just completely unsalvageable, we're just gonna have to kick you from the tournament, and that's okay.
You are out of here!
Close it down! Or shut it down! Anyways, so, with that being said, rounds go pretty fast. We're pretty lenient. The first round will probably be the one that is the hardest. Great to have you guys here. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for being... Though Technical. Good to have you here, bro. When I saw you on the RSVP, I was like, hell yeah, man, that's sick. Shout out to Though Technical. NYC Pogo Mafia. Jim Corn, shout to Jim Corn also. Damn, Graham, great to see all of you guys, man. You guys are amazing. Ben Cynic, great to have you. Crib Slinger. Shout out to RC Cola as well. I mean, there's a lot of content creators who are great in this community.
Lots of great people around.
Yeah. Splatoon Noob, great to see you, friend. So, okay. I'm getting a little distracted with talking to chat. Maybe I should ignore you for a second and try to get through this. I'll be here forever.
Good luck and have fun, everyone.
You know.
Grunt Cup hype.
Yeah, hell yeah, guys. This is going to be a blast. So today I'm going to actually be shoutcasting the entire tournament. I'm not going to be participating at all, just because originally we were going to have Butters shoutcast, but things just came up. So instead of me juggling, battling, and shoutcasting, which, you know, if I'm going to do that, I'm probably not going to do great at either of them. I would rather just focus on the shoutcasting aspect of it and see who ends up walking away being the gruntiest grunt today.
That's right. And if it had been me shoutcasting, it would have just been me going, "It's gonna do a thing." Oh, now they've done a thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So thank you guys so much for all the biddies, all the subs right off the bat. Like, that's hype. It's just good vibes already. You know, this is a tough thing to pull off, but I know with all of you, this is going to be a very simple thing. Also, I just want to remind everyone, we are going to be bringing people up on the stream today. The very first round, whenever we start, we're going to actually bring Max first. I'm going to shoutcast Max first, whoever he's facing. So first round, we're gonna have PocketMonsterMax or PV MonsterMax, and we are going to bring people on who are willing. If you have what we're using, you could screen share with Discord if you're able to do that, but you can also use TeamViewer, which is an app that you can download. TeamViewer's quick support. If you download that program on your phone and send me a message on Discord, I can you can share your screen with me and I can bring you up for a round. So I want to showcase different battlers throughout this tournament. And once we see someone who's having a clear path towards victory, whoever you may be, just there's a really good chance we're going to ask you. I mean, we're going to ask you to come on the stream. So I really hope you will cooperate. But other than that, guys, it's called TeamViewer Quick Support. There's two versions. There's the TeamViewer, the regular app, but the version that you need is Quick Support, and that will allow me to screen share with my PC, and then I can bring you up in OBS, and bam. Okay, awesome. Sounds good. I'm glad you guys downloaded it. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, Max, where are you at right now? You're in London, or where are you at the moment?
I'm in Wales, so I'm in South Wales. Good to see you. I mean, there would be no point having this many surfboards in London.
Oh yeah,
there's not very many waves on the Thames.
Real quick,
unfortunately.
Let's talk about rules again real quick. So we talked about team. Make sure your team's legal. You still have a chance to message me or Max to verify your team is legal, but it's pretty straightforward. You just need to pick one Pokemon from each group that was on that infographic. If you're on PvPoke, there were slots that you can look at. Yeah. And then for disputes, if you have lag or dispute, make sure you're recording your battle first of all. Otherwise, there's nothing we can really do unless your opponent is just gracious and they're like, all right, I believe you, or they can tell and they're being, genuine or whatever, and they're like, okay, let's do a rematch. But the way rematches work,
be nice to each other.
You have to use the same team. You start with the same lead, but you can play them you play the match differently. But if you are disputing a rematch, make sure you go to the disputes channel in the Team Rocket Discord. That's where Rocksteady Girl and Jesse from Team Rocket will be hanging out. Jesse from Team Rocket, that's so funny. I mean, it's not that Jesse.
It's great, isn't it? Or maybe it is that Jesse.
It's actually, anyways. So, that being said, it should be pretty straightforward. If anyone has any, I think most people here, unless this is your first time being in a tournament, if it's your first time in doing a Sylph form tournament, I mean, this is unranked, but the way the format, like the platform for Sylph works is whenever the tournament starts, pretty much you'll be matched up with someone. You'll see their team, they see your team. You pick 3 Pokemon. You do a set of 3 battles, best out of 3. Then you report those matches, and even if you lose, you still will play every round of the tournament, but you'll just kind of start getting matched up with people who have a similar win-loss ratio as you. Is your team legal? Where's it at? Anyways, is everybody... Let's make sure everybody is checked in right now. That seems like they're going to be checked in. Let me refresh the page. Okay, so right now it says... Sir Maximus is not checked in. Tazmaster is not checked in. August Rosh is not checked in. Angel123 the God is not checked in. Combo Cash is not checked in. Are any of these 5 people here? And
Tazmaster's in here. I'm putting the checking code in the chat again, guys. That's the code.
Yeah, because we have 4 minutes. I'm going to give about 4 more minutes. Make sure everybody is 8286 is the check-in code, just a reminder. We have currently 63 people checked into the tournament. Yeah, Big Green's in here also.
What a pleasure to have so many wonderful people coming in. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. It's great to have you all here. This is flipping hype. There's 110 viewers in here right now already, and the tournament is yet to begin. This is amazing. Thank you so much for the incredible turnout. Hope you guys are chilling. And it's good to see you all as well, because I've been gone for a few days, so it's nice to be here from my hollybobs, hanging out with Sass, doing a bit of grunt.
Hell yeah. I'm really excited for it, guys. I'm glad you guys came out today. These community events are what make playing Pokemon Go worth it, in my mind.
Absolutely, mate. Couldn't agree more, dude.
Jesse, Rachel, thank you guys for the 100 biddies, friends. Yeah, it'll be a good. It's definitely it'll be a good viewer experience as well, because there's going to be a lot of interesting matchups today that will be very unique to this tournament. Alright guys, so again, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. I really appreciate the support, and this technically is the finale of the Grunt Cup. I'm going to talk a little bit here about what makes this Grunt Cup the Grunt Cup that it currently is. So a lot of you may know this is, obviously there's a 7 there, but some of you might not be familiar that this is, what are the other Grunt Cups? What is Grunt Cup? Grunt Cup has always been a community-run tournament that we've done here on Team Rocket. The very first Grunt Cup was, seriously, it was done completely different, but the idea behind the Grunt Cup was we were very influenced by Team Rocket Pokemon. We wanted to make a meta that felt very Team Rocket. So the initial cup was what you would expect. It was like Arbok, Weezing, Golbat, you know, and I think we actually limited it to the original, like the Gen 1 games, the very first tournament. And we've just kind of gone from there. They've had little themes that we've adjusted and changed. But real quick, I want to talk a little bit about this current one. Welcome to the season finale of Grunt Cup. Competitors will bring a team of 6 Pokemon, and these Pokemon that will be derived from the Team Rocket leaders themselves. All battle parties must be comprised of these 6 Pokemon. We will be in the Great League format matches, which are around 1500 CP and below. Each slot, you will be choosing between 10 Pokemon made available by Team Rocket members in Pokemon Go. Slot 1 and 2, Slot 1, Cliff, being the most loyal to Giovanni, he has decided that his personal collection was not sufficient. So he traveled to the Unova region and captured the strongest Pokemon he could to impress his boss. So then we have Sierra and Arlo, letting you pick from their personal collection of Pokemon. Slots, then we have Giovanni, of course. Giovanni has big plans for PvP. He is on the verge of completing the biggest heist in Pokemon history. Have you noticed any lag in Go Battle League in the past couple months?
Just a bit, eh?
Giovanni is the culprit. And every time he lags the server, he still is a top performer in GBL. So, there you go. You were blaming Niantic all this time, and it's actually Giovanni.
It's Giovanni. The big
Wow.
G is to blame.
I feel debated, guys. So now we have Jesse and James. But the thing is, Jesse and James as well, they realized that their Pokemon were not sufficient enough. So they've decided that after watching our previous Grunt Cups, that they were going to take the most successful Pokemon from those Grunt Cups, and you have to choose from some of those top performers of the past. So yeah, that's where our list of Pokemon for the
Such a
current
sick
cup
story.
has come
It's
from.
so sick.
So it's an homage to the past Grunt Cups, as well as the kind of encapsulating what a finale of this cup. So, with that all being said, ladies and gentlemen, is everybody ready? Is everybody ready for
ready.
round 1? I don't know if I've left anything out here, but let's do it.
Just where if you want to trade codes and stuff with people, do it in the Team Rocket Discord. So make sure you're in there. The Grunt Cup Season 7 or the live event chat is where you can commune with your participants, with your opponents, to get their codes, get each other added. We'll do it all through there. And it's any disputes that are Team Rocket members
Sounds good, Birdwatcher.
in the voice channel ready to talk to you guys. You can actually go and speak to them right now if you want. We've got loads of Team Rocket members in there already, and there's a bunch of people in there too. You go join them if you'd like to. But keep it chill, guys, remember. Keep it chill. And listen to the members of Team Rocket as well, please.
Yeah, it's going to be a great time. Definitely appreciate you all. I think DJ's checking in, I heard. So let me just make sure everything is alright. Do you say DJ Enterprise?
DJ, yeah, I can see he's checking in right now, mate. He said it 1 minute ago.
Okay,
so
cool.
He should be in a second.
No problem, we can wait for him.
Yeah, DJ Enterprise.
Shout out to DJ
awesome
Enterprise.
as well. Yeah, he's
and
a
Rocksteady
good
Girl.
dude.
Good to see you, miss.
And thanks, Rocksteady Girl. Rocksteady Girl will be handling disputes and stuff with us today. So if you do have any issues, if you feel like you've had experienced unplayable lag, take it up with Rocksteady Girl, and she will do disputes.
Yeah, I think it might be a 7-rounder. Also, if there is a tie, so the way we usually determine who's in first place, like say there's like a 5-way tie, we need to do a sudden death. And the way that works is you match up, like we'll make another tournament real quick, input those people, they'll do their matches, it's like a sudden death, best of 3, you know, if you lose that set you're knocked out, and then blam. There better not be any disputes, King of Charmander says. I mean, honestly, I feel like there's never disputes in Grunt Cup. There's only been like one time, I think.
You don't argue with Team Rocket, guys, alright? We'd take your Pokemon if you do that.
It's just like such a fast-paced meta at times that it's like, I don't think there's time for the lag. Yeah, there's like no time for the lag. It just ends before. Alright. Aaron WG is also checking in too. Okay, yeah. Thank you for letting us know, Birdwatcher. We'll wait for everyone to make sure they're all checked in.
Oh, I'm so excited.
If you don't lose, you will win the tournament. That's true. If you sweep the tournament, you will be the guaranteed winner.
You'll be the gruntiest grunt who's ever grunted.
Shout out to King of Charmanders as well, my homie.
Yo,
here.
what's up, King? How you doing, man?
Great to have you guys. Yeah, Bonechip has been a really top competitor in a lot of the Grunt Cups, and he always manages to make it into like these like sudden death rounds and all this jazz. It's insane. Rocksteady Girl needs admin access. Can you do that, Max? For in the Discord, or for
yeah, in Discord or on the Team Rocket page.
Yeah, on the Team Rocket page. Do you think? Because definitely give her admin access for that too. If you beat Bonechip, you will win the tournament, but this is not possible. Oh, jeez.
Rocksteady Girl, can you just DM me like what
Scientist,
your name is on Sylph?
Rick and Morty. Yeah, if there's 65 people, it'll be 7-rounder. So this will definitely be a hype Grunt Cup, guys. I'm really excited to see a lot of your teams. That's my favorite part about competing in Sylph tournaments and also putting on these tournaments. I mean, generally, I try to bring something spicy when I play myself, but I'm not competing today just due to the fact I need to focus on the shoutcasting aspect. I really wish I was, because then I can maybe make sure I don't pay anyone money today. But it's fine. I don't mind.
Yes, I'm going to give
like...
Scientist E and also Rocksteady Girl access to be staff access in the Team Rocket Sylph account. But Rocksteady Girl, can you DM me on
Omar,
Discord
great to see you.
what your name is so I can give you the access?
Alright guys, this is going to be a fun time. We're going to start the tournament once we're guaranteed that everyone's checked in. DJ, are we all good? Is everyone checked in now? I know Grumwich is not, he's busy, he can't play. Roland Drums, I don't know. Marcelo, I don't see him. Hawk Aussie, it's Fresno. Eddie M, motherfucking Oak. Shadow Poppy. Green Rock, is Green Rock here? Maybe he's like busy. Droomba, I don't know if he can make it. Yeah. I think we're good. Are we guys ready? You guys ready? Who's ready?
Yep. We're ready, mate. And Rocksteady Girl and Scientist, you're both now admins on the thing as well for disputes.
Sweet. Thank you so much. That will... Oh, wait, there's Droomba. Wait, he's in?
Oh.
Wait.
Hey. Droomba's in as well. Hell yeah.
Wait,
oh,
yeah, he
guys.
is in. He
Hype.
just... Damn, the timing of that. Is Sir Maximus here? Because, I mean, it's totally chill if he... It says he RSVP'd at 2:58 a.m. this morning. I have a feeling he's not gonna be here. Like, I feel like he's asleep right now. Like, that was like 7 hours ago. Alright. Yeah, we're at 7 rounds, 10 Rixen for sure, guaranteed. Alright, I think if he's awake... Oh, wait, you're talking about, Alright, guys. Wait, should I wait? Wait, I'm waiting.
Alright, we're waiting.
I'm sorry.
We're just so excited. We want to get this on the
this
go.
coffee, I'm just chugging it right now. I don't even know why I'm nervous. I'm not even playing today.
Don't be nervous, mate. This is going to be fantastic, man. This is going to be so good.
Yeah, plus we have a lot of people that have already reached out to me about being on the stream, so that takes a lot off. It'll be easy to, like, we'll have time between rounds to do this.
Oh, we're nearly at 69 competitors. Lol.
How could we not be at 69 right now?
Oh, we've got 69.
Oh my god, we have 69.
Amazing. Yes.
All right, I'm. Anyone else who enters is gonna be banned. No, I'm joking. 69, baby. Is it good? Start it now. Hold on, let me wait for Rocksteady Girl. Let me just make sure it's all good. Everyone's like, okay.
69. It's perfect. Begin.
Nice, guys. DJ needs to edit his team. That's totally fine. Does everyone feel comfortable that your team is legal? Because
make sure your team's legal.
Because my brain, I'm gonna have to take a peek. If you see that if your opponent's team does not look legal, make sure you report it to us, or, you know, that way we can figure it out.
Report it to Scientist E or Rocksteady Girl, because they're in constant contact with us as well. So, you know, we can get everything sorted. And they're in.
Farouk,
if you want to
great
go
to see
speak
you.
to them directly,
Agreed.
you can. In the Team Rocket Discord, there's a whole bunch of people, including Rocksteady Girl, Jesse, and Scientist E.
Nopicorn.
All there ready to listen to you guys and to answer questions and to help you out.
Okay, cool, Taz. Sounds great, man. Mocha, where's your team at? Like, you're saying is my team legal, but I don't even know what it is. It is. It feels. Who's gonna bring Azrael?
I'm sure Mocha's is legal.
ashsaigh. Actually, like that's happened in the past. People have lobbied with a just regular open Great League team. You know, we don't have problems removing them. Like, how do you know if it's legal? You can send it to me or Max on Discord, and I can let you know. Generally, if you've picked one Pokemon from each slot, it will be good. If you look at the image, and you're like the image that we posted in the Discord, and you have one Pokemon from each group, you're good. You're 100% solid in that scenario. But if you want to verify with me or Max, I can take a peek at it real quick. I'm not competing today, and Max, I mean, like, come on, he's not gonna.
Max sucks, so don't worry about that.
I mean, what? I mean, yeah, don't worry about Max.
I won't be winning, guys. I'm here to have fun and to make sure it goes super smooth and just to showcase my battles and make sure everyone's having a good time, eh?
Yeah, though Technical is here right now. Great to have you here, bud. Congrats on hitting partner, by the way, homie. You deserve it.
Oh yeah. Well done, Theo Technical, mate. Awesome. Congratulations.
Very nice, my friend. Very excited to have you guys involved in this today. It's going to be a blast. How do you deal with dual typing? Just knowing. Wait, stop. Wait, before Dawn has to remake her whole team? No, you don't have to pick Pokemon from a single team. You have to... Oh, shit. No, yeah, you have to pick one from every group.
One Pokemon from each of the leaders.
Aw, that's so nice of you to gift a sub to him, Splatoon. Yeah, dude, honestly, it's been a blast having fun with these metas. Some of you might know that I've played VGC since Diamond and Pearl. Like, I'm really into Pokemon and team building and battling. So, whenever I started doing Sylph, my first season, which was in Sinister Cup, like, I didn't play Sylph the very first season at all. I wasn't even like... I was definitely someone that was like, I don't want to make another account on something. It's just,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That's just my
I
mentality.
get you, man.
But I end up doing still from Sinister Cup till current, and I feel like it's been one of the main reasons why I still play Pokemon Go, and what is like kept me playing it. And obviously the Grunt Cup is inspiration of that in a lot of ways, but we wanted to go even more into the nitty gritty and have like a very, like, create an identity with the cup. This one right here is definitely the first one that has, like, we've banned a lot of meta picks in the past, but this one, because we're focused around the Grunt Cup, like the grunts and their actual, like, you know, Sierra's Pokemon, Arlo, we did allow a lot of these Pokemon that generally were not accessible in this cup, and surprisingly didn't break the cup. Like, I was really afraid putting in Hypno would break the cup, because we've banned it in every cup prior to this due to how OP it is, even though technically Hypno in the lore of Team Rocket it was a Pokemon.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really interesting how with a resource like PV Poke, we were able to make custom sets and then go through Matt himself, and the way he tethers things, it's what you see. It's a beautiful thing.
It is. We've had so much help. Shout out to Matt again from PB Bug, and to 20 Butters, who wrote the story for us, by the way, as well, guys, about the with the lore for this season as well. Make sure you keep him in your thoughts. He's going through a bit of a rough time at the moment, we think.
We're up to 70. Someone needs a ban, Victor says. Shout out to Victor, by the way.
Yo, what's up, Victor, as well? How you doing, dude?
King of Charmanders. Yo, King of Charmanders. We need to get you... Yeah, Hypno is kind of scary to go against, but there are ways to deal with it in this cup, for sure. Yo, King of Charmanders, we definitely need to... If you're down to be on the stream again, we need to see the beam.
Yeah, mate.
Okay, so... Are we all good? Is everybody... Before dawn, are you ready now? Because we can't... I don't want to wait all day about it. Okay, let me look real quick for a Blackthorn's team, just to make sure it's legal. Alright, dude, that looks good. That looks legal to me, Blackthorn.
Before Dawn says 1 minute.
Very
okay,
nice.
We'll do one more minute
We'll
then,
wait
guys,
one more minute. If you guys want to verify your team with one of us real quick while you're waiting, everyone who sent me a team today, it looks good. They look legal. I'm Kempies, great to have you here again, man. Sorry, great idea to have the check-in code early, but, you know, glad we can clarify here.
Yeah, what's up, Unkept Beast? How you doing, Alex?
You know,
And
Before
GP
Dawn's
Dad,
one of our
what's up?
homies, so we're being a little nice. She's a homie here. She wrecks me in Smash Brothers all the time. Dude, she's fucking really good at Super Smash Brothers. It's kind of insane, actually. Like, it's like...
What does she mean?
She mains like every character. Like she just
Every
plays
character.
on. She just plays on random.
Wow.
I mean,
you know, that's the sign of a proper Smash champion if they're like doing
She doesn't
random.
own like any other games on the Switch. That's the reality of it. She just plays Smash Brothers.
Sessioning Smash Brothers.
I honestly need to play more Smash Brothers on my stream. You guys don't even know about that Pac-Man game. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. Real quick, in the Discord, I'm gonna repost under here a picture of...
Alright, Before Dawn's ready. We're ready.
Okay, we're all good? You guys ready?
I think so, mate.
I'm gonna give you guys like 15 seconds. Ready? Ready?
Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. I hope you're all sat there grunting away.
5,
This is it.
4, 3, 2, 1, and it begins.
Oh, hype.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck, everyone.
May the best grunt. Okay. Let's see who Max is up against. Who are you up against? PocketMonsterMax.
GoldenStatesman.
GoldenStatesman.
Alright.
Nice. Alright guys, good luck.
Statesman, can you DM me on Discord with your stuff? Is that cool?
Yo, Blackthorn. That's hilarious. Your girlfriend's stupid good at Mario Kart. Yo, we actually, Jarumba hosted a Mario Kart stream yesterday. And I was red shelling him. Dude, I was cracking up Jarumba. I kept throwing red shells at him non-stop through like every set. And he was just like... he was like... Oh man, I just loved it. It was just really fun. I was saving that. Like, I had like 5 red shells at one point, and I got... He was like, just get rid of those red shells, Sass. Just love it. Good times. Alright, let me bring up the homies teams here. Alright. This is gonna take a second, just bear with me. Alright, we got Max. Do you have GoldenStatesman on your friends list already?
Not on my list. I'll send them a code. I don't know if they can hear me, so
Okay.
I'll just send them a code pinging my request.
Alrighty. Let us see here. This is still from last Grunt Cup. What a finale that was. PocketMonsterMax versus the GoldenStatesman. Damn, that is a long... That's a long... Whatever. You guys have long names! Why do you have to be so proper with the?
Sorry, yeah. Just put PokéMonsterMax, mate.
No, it's...
Oh, it doesn't matter. You've done it now, so, but...
Yeah, maybe I'll make it smaller. It's a little...
Put PokéMonsterMax.
I'll put Max.
Or just Max. Yeah, Max is fine.
There we go. You know who Max is, right?
It's me.
Who was that guy? Alright,
He's no one, don't worry about it.
So we have their teams up here. Interesting. So we have kind of... They're both running Lantern, which I think is going to be a popular pick today. But other than that, we're seeing a pretty diverse pick here, other than the Clefable. So they're both running the Clefable Lantern core. Interesting. Someone brought 4 legendaries. Oh wait, is anyone facing anyone that does not have a legal team? If anyone is facing someone that does not have a legal team, let me know. I'm gonna take a peek real quick. You don't think Very Nice's team is legal? Let me take a peek real quick. Oh yeah, that's not a legal team. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, unfortunately, that full team is not legal. And...
I'm gonna have to remove him, mate.
Yeah.
We've been stalling so much.
Once we get through this first round, it will... Sorry about that, I had to remove you, Very Nice. So Jiggly you actually get a free win. I'm taking a peek myself at the teams. So far, they're looking good. I'm not seeing any problems thus yet. You guys did a really great job, by the way.
Yeah, congrats to Jiggly Dad for getting through that first round.
Jiggly Dad, you're on a roll, man.
Yeah, mate, unstoppable. GoldenStatesman, if you can hear me, dude, can you accept my request?
Alrighty. This is
Let
looking
us know
great.
if you're about, mate.
I think people were fine. I think that was the only issue. Men, honestly, respect to all of you for being able to, without any real help, build a team successfully. Beautiful.
Yeah, well done, guys.
Alright. I'll hide Max's screen when he's picking his Pokemon. And then once the battle starts, I'll start shoutcasting. Do I want to stream your matches? Yeah, let's stream your matches this round, Jiggly Dad. So, this is Max's team up here if you just want to take another look at it. Thank you again, Max, for sharing your screen. Bro, it looks much better today.
Absolute pleasure to be here.
Yeah, man. And thank you all for coming out today. It will be a good time. I imagine there'll be more tournaments like this through Team Rocket. But the idea behind making this our finale, we want to try to rebrand how we're doing these tournaments to keep it fresh and interesting for the community. So, bam.
Oh yeah, it's not the end of the tournaments, guys. It's just we're rebranding them.
We want to try to think about because I think it's better to keep things fresh instead of just, that's the whole thing about doing the Grunt Cup is we're trying to keep it fresh. But if we make this like the finale, then we have a clean slate to do whatever, and I'm down. Alrighty.
Still no response from GoldenStatesman. I am trying, mate. I've tried on loads of different platforms now.
Does anyone know what is happening with GoldenStatesman? Is he... I mean, he checked in, so he has to be...
Yeah, and it says he's online on Discord, so...
He has to be here. Maybe he's, Rocksteady Girl
He's
texted
scared.
him.
He's scared, I think. Yeah, he's scared.
I mean, clearly he's afraid of you.
That's right. PvP MonsterMax.
I mean, what do you expect?
I know, mate. I know, man.
You have been getting better.
I have. I definitely have. Thanks in part to you, Rob, and also to Buzz.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Butters is again, guys. Butters is a great individual, and
he is. He's a true gentleman.
I definitely want to give credit to him for helping out a lot on this cup.
He wrote the story, guys.
Yeah.
So that story that you're reading about, like, what's behind all the picks and stuff. That
was
Buzz.
He said he was inspired. Okay, there we go. We got GoldenStatesman.
Here we go.
All right, I'm
Here we go.
gonna hide Max real quick while he's picking, and then we'll jump into the first round.
Oh, GoldenStatesman has a scary squad. Oh, it's really scary. Oh.
It is interesting. It's definitely gonna be a tough one. I'm just gonna wait to see here. So we have PocketMonsterMax, PvP Monster Max versus the GoldenStatesman. Hey Sarah, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Should be a fun tournament. Alrighty.
Alright, man, I'm ready. I'm locked in.
Alright, Max is locked in. Alright, what is going to happen in this first set? So far, based on looking at the teams, it's looking like maybe the fire types on Max's side will play to his strongest advantage. Looking at GoldenStatesman team, oh man, he's running double steel, but I feel like the Lantern's gonna be, he's gonna rely a lot on Lantern this match. All right, let's see. We see Charizard lead versus Exeggutor lead. This is great for Max. So Max is probably, I imagine GoldenStatesman might try to switch out here. Okay, so he's actually going to just try to get off confusion damage. That's not a bad plan, honestly. It looks like he's just going to launch a Seed Bomb on the Charizard, and obviously Max wants to shield this. I wonder if Max is going to try to just go for a farm down here, or okay, honestly, that's a great play on Max to shield against the Seed Bomb and just farm down. So Charizard has a lot of energy, and like I was saying, it looks like his team is going to be pretty weak to Charizard. Okay, but GoldenStatesman brings in Lantern. Lantern just sitting there waiting to take this move. Will he shield it, expecting... Oh, smart play. Taking a Dragon Claw. Blast Burn would kind of hurt here, but I have a feeling at this point we're going to see a shield from GoldenStatesman, but this is a nice farm down for Lantern. We'll see what PocketMonsterMax decides to do here. Wow, GoldenStatesman opts out and just takes the Blast Burn. It looks like it's frozen, but what will Max bring in here? It looks like he has two good options. Lantern's kind of scary. It's lagging a little bit, but he brings in the Clefable, and I think he won't shield this. Captain Charizard, bro, thank you so much for 2 months. He ends up switching out after taking the move, and it's lagging a little bit here. I'm not sure why.
I'll turn the quality down after this battle, mate.
Okay. Glide Score comes in. That's kind of scary for the Machamp. He goes for a cross chop, and this is not going to really hurt at all on Gliscor. Damn, it's kind of...
Oh.
Maybe, oh, hold on, let me make that small again. Maybe I should cancel the... Maybe you should leave the Zoom call, unless they're on two separate things.
It's on the Discord, isn't it? Because the Discord... Oh, the Discord playback looks like it is struggling a bit as well.
Yeah. Maybe we can try to fix it out after this. But, yeah, this is a rough scenario. I would have probably opted out on the rock slides against Gliscor, but it's looking as if GoldenStatesman is actually going to secure this first win because he still has a shield, and, I mean, even though it's lagging, Clefable doesn't really have a way to overcome the rest of the team, and Max is going to lose the first round here. GG's there.
GG's, mate. GG's. Right, let me turn my quality down a bit, see if that helps.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Clefable is scary in this. This actually is on Discord right now. I am doing it on Discord at the minute. Maybe if I close Zoom temporarily.
Sure, mate.
Do you want to just leave the Zoom call real quick and then you can come back in after you're set?
Okay, mate. Yeah. Alright,
cool.
See you in a sec, guys.
Word. Alright, I'm gonna hide Max again, and then we'll see if that helps fix the lag. It's gonna be different. Usually when Max puts his game on my stream, it's a little laggy just from being overseas. But the Discord, I think that's the best way for him. But everyone else, we're gonna be doing team viewer. It's gonna vary. For the most part, it should be... There might be some spikes of lag here and there, but that was a little rough. But we were able to see what was happening, and I could understand that Max was going to lose that first one based on the way it happened. Alright, guys. Your opponent is not opening the gift or sending one, Dragon Hunter. If they're not responding at all, then you might have to reach out to someone in the Discord, Rocksteady Girl or Jesse, someone in the disputes. If they don't respond, then you'll pretty much probably just win the first round. Okay. I'm gonna bring Max back up here. I think he's ready. You can't find yours at all? You can't find your opponent at all, MasterWade? Are you guys in the Team Rocket Discord? You good? Okay, cool. That's good. Alright, I think he's resending the battle to GoldenStatesman. Let's see what's going on here. I think he's... Let me hide him again. I think he's gonna input his team. Yeah, after the first round, usually things speed up and the pacing of the tournament will go much faster. Alright, I'm gonna bring him up here once he locks in chat. Okay, cool. He's locked in. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are in the Discord right now that could absolutely help out, unless people are struggling. You haven't heard from Jordy Pop. Jordy Pop, he's actually another streamer too. Maybe he's not in the Team Rocket Discord at the moment. Does anyone have access to Jordy Pop? Okay, so we have Clefable versus Gliscor. This is not too bad for the Clefable. So what are we gonna see here? Max is gonna stay in. Obviously, we're getting wing attack damage from Gliscor. Gliscor's flat coming down from the skies, slamming him down with the claw. We're getting Clefable. Clefable gets Gliscor down to over half health. So this is a situation where Clefable could not shield and take a Night Slash. Very smart play, because Earthquake would have been really painful there for the Clefable. But a great call from PocketMonsterMax to just take a Night Slash because it's resisted. And PocketMonsterMax is just going for that bait move right now, and fortunately it just takes out Gliscor. So this puts a pretty good scenario for PocketMonsterMax. The Lantern comes in. I think Max is just going to opt out and just try and get off as much charm damage as he possibly can. Clefable is a very strong pick in this cup. Jesse's picks was probably one of the hardest team leaders to pick because it had Haunter, Gengar, Lickitung, and Clefable. A lot of very good picks were there. And as you can see, Max decided to run with the Clefable, the only charmer in this cup. So He's going to go for another bait move with the Meteor Mash, and Golden Statesman opts out and decides to not risk it and shields. Which, Lantern could actually eat the Meteor Mash because it resists the steel move. So, Golden Statesman's not messing around, decides to just go for a Thunderbolt. This is looking really good so far for PocketMonsterMax. Golden Statesman switches to the Shadow Exeggutor on the Lantern. Max is in a really good position because he has the Charizard. He's going to go for the move. I really don't think Golden Statesman will shield this move because he's gonna just die to the farm down anyways. So Exeggutor goes down, in comes Lantern. Lantern's trying its best to prove justice here to Golden Statesman. Charizard's coming down from the sky with another Dragon Claw. I'm thinking this will go in PocketMonsterMax's favor this time. So we're gonna have to see a tiebreaker match here. Yeah, Golden Statesman's going for the farm down on the Charizard. I don't think it's going to matter because Max still has that shield. Lantern's at great health. And I'm pretty sure even if he didn't shield here, he could take one of these moves solid and still go for the farm down. But Max is able to shield, and there you go. He's going for the overkill move. He's going for the Thunderbolt. He doesn't want to risk it. He's just going over. He's going. Alright, there we go. Round 2 is over. That looked much better. Yeah, at least, like, it didn't stutter, which is more important. The quality is a little bit lower, but it's better that we can actually see everything play to play. Alright, guys, so Max versus the Golden Statesman. They're in 1-1 currently. So, this means we're going to have to see a tiebreaker match. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me hide you real quick, Max. Let me hide Max, and we'll see what he decides to pick. And then we'll bring him back up here once they're locked in. Nice to see, Max. Congratulations. Alright, the shiny Lantern. Man, there's going to be a lot of flex in this tournament between Shadow Pokemon and Shinies. Alright, what are we going to see here? I mean, that was a great match. Really good call to lead Clefable that match. Let's see if Golden Statesman decides to... if he's afraid. What do you guys think? Do you think Max will take round 1? This is pretty exciting. I mean, this is a tough one. Alright, guys, they're locked in. Let us see what happens here. Hey, K-Polly, welcome to stream. I'm shoutcasting Max versus the Golden Statesman on their tiebreaker match for round 1. We have Victini versus the Lantern. This is actually not a terrible matchup for Victini, because the thing is, Lantern's fast move is Spark here. So, I mean, I'd say Max probably could take a Thunderbolt, and he does end up not shielding there, and he switches to Clefable. He has a little bit of energy on Victini. Oh man, the Shadow Fortress. Dang, that is a nice switch for the Golden Statesman here. So what are we gonna see here? I think we're gonna see. I imagine we're gonna see a Sand Tomb. Is he gonna go for a Mirror Shot or a Sand Tomb? He goes for the Sand Tomb, thinking Max might shield. That was a great play on Max's end not to shield it. This is a Shadow Fortress, so maybe the Moonblast. If Golden Statesman doesn't shield this might actually hurt. Oh my gosh, he doesn't shield it! And Max actually takes down the Fortress. That was a great play on Max not to try to bait with the Meteor Mash. This is really looking good for Max. Max is just going to charm as much down on Gliscor here. And I think he is not going to be able to get off the Meteor Mash. So now what is he going to do? He has Victini and Charizard. He's gonna bring in Victini again. And this is not a bad situation for Max. Will he shield this? Or, yes, he's gonna shield. Definitely a good play on his end, because Victini does have a play. Oh, but the double Night Slash. I wonder if Max is gonna double commit. He does double commit the shield. I think this is what he has to do. And I think Max can actually just farm down. So close to the farm down there, guys. That was insanity. So close. Man, that was actually crazy. But he can bring in Charizard, and this is kind of rough because now Golden Statesman has 2 shields. I'm pretty sure Golden Statesman will be able to get off Thunderbolt here on Charizard. Oh my gosh, what a crazy match. I mean, saving these shields for this matchup, I really think potentially... this was insane. I think Max knew he needed that energy to launch on Lantern. He needed to launch as much energy on this Lantern, and unfortunately, he just goes down to the Hydro Pump, and that will be round 1 of the Grunt Cup. Golden Statesman securing the win. Insane, guys. That was an insane battle. Really smart to save your shields towards the end there. I really thought Max had the upper hand there, but that Lantern ran wild in the end. Really great games, guys. Dang. That was like the double Night Slash. Man, that was actually a pretty insane situation.
Ouch.
Good games.
I shouldn't have gone double fire at the end there.
Bro, that was a good game.
I lost all of my energy on Victini, which sucked.
Yeah, you were really close. Do you have the stream on in the back? I think I hear an echo. Or maybe that's...
Nope.
Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, man, that was actually a pretty insane match. You had all that energy, and it got all wasted. I feel like I saw what you were trying to do. I thought you were gonna be able to farm down too, but Glightscore,
So, yeah.
he had a lot of energy obviously with the Glightscore. Getting those 3 Night Slashes off, bro, pretty intense.
Fair play, well done, Golden Statesman, mate. GG's.
Nice shiny flex there too. Golden Statesman, GG's, homie.
Yeah, there's some good shinies in that match.
Thank you guys for the biddies and such that match, COD stuff. Alright, so with that being said, how about we jump back over to the other screen for now. Actually, I'd be down to even look at some of the, if you want with me, Max, I can bring up real quick.
Let me put a light on in there, it's a bit cold.
Yeah, you're just, I understand you just lost the match, man, but...
Yeah, I just didn't want you guys
Cheer
to
up!
see me cry. I didn't want you to see me crying. That's all it was.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of the teams that are participating in the tournament today. So, here, let's take a peek. Alright, guys. Great to have you here, as always. Alright,
Oh, there's a few Steelixes I see there.
yeah, we have a total of 70 contestants today. This is a really fun time. Yo, Nasty Yum Yums, congratulations. GG's, guys.
Hey, well done, dude.
Also, who would like to come on for the second set? I saw a couple of you message me in Discord that you have. Yo, MasterWade, were you ever able to find your opponent, by the way?
Also, Rob, did that help the lag? Me
Yeah,
leaving?
it did. It looked much better this last time.
Great.
Let's see. We have a lot of variety. Definitely a lot of Cleffables and Lickitung. Like, I was thinking we would see a lot of them, but definitely some people opting out on running Haunter and Gengar. Let's see what is the spiciest team that sticks out to us. A lot of very interesting team comps. Shadow Dragonite here.
Straight to Mocha for the spice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Mocha ran all shadows. Yeah, King,
The last 2 tournaments.
You can
all
come on
shadows.
second. Just send me your info on Discord for the team viewer.
Oh,
That'd
that's
be great.
hype. King of Charmander's hype. Get ready for the beams, guys.
Alrighty. Yo, some of these are spicy. Shadow Articuno, Shadow Golbat, and Shadow Shiftry from Mencinic. Pretty insane. Gymcorn? Where's Gymcorn at? I think I passed it. Gymcorn has Alomomola, Shadow Exeggutor, Steelix, Shadow Zapdos, Shadow Skuntank, and Shadow Poliwrath. He ran the Poliwrath last season. Very nice. Riffraff has the Shadow Dragonite and Shadow Gliscor. Oh my god! Okay. LukeSkyDragon's running Shadow Weezing. If that's not spice,
Wow.
I don't know what
That
is.
is so cool. The Shadow, that is so grunty.
I'm pretty sure Weezing is the worst Pokemon in this cup.
Which is such a shame because it's such a grunty Pokemon. That is amazing. The Shadow Weezing, I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, loads of respect.
Yeah, the way to join these tournaments, the way to join like these tournaments, these are run through Sylph, but it's actually not a Sylph Cup. It's run through, it's done through Sylph's platform, but this tournament is run through our Discord, Team Rocket. So we create this whole tournament, and if you make a Sylph account, you can like see how everyone has their teams here and such. Everyone registers their team, and then whenever you match up against people, it does like it pretty much shows you their teams and their friend code, and it's a very nice pairing system. So that's why we like using Sylph. But if you're trying to do Sylph in general, they're all run through like different Discords. So it's more about just looking on the map on sylph.gg and seeing if there's anything around you, and then also paying attention to big Discords that have a lot of PvPers in them. Yeah, we're using Sylph. Weezing does wreck Shiftry, it's true, but I mean, I want to see. Dude, is Luke streaming right now? Like, we have to bring Luke on the stream at some point. I need to see this Weezing. Like, I have to. Oh my. Okay, look at Mocha's team. Mocha has a pretty spicy team. Shadow Muck, Shadow Gallade, Shadow Charizard, Shadow Gliscor, Shadow Skuntank, and Shadow Arbok.
Wow. That's so cool.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's all the restrictions right there.
I'll turn my phone screen off, Rob, so
nice.
It's not like drawing power from your PC, mate.
Yeah, there's actually, let's post a link to the brackets and stuff. If you actually just click on the link for the tournament, it should bring up the information. But for everyone else in the stream who's not competing, or if you want to look at all this stuff on your own, here's a link, because you can see it as a viewer still. You can take a look at all the brackets, and let's take a peek here also and see how the first round is actually going. We're getting close here. All right, we're waiting on the MasterWade. Did you ever find the opponent? Did Jordy pop? Yo, Luke, great to have you here, bud. Luke, is there any way at some point we can have you on the stream? Because I need to see your Weezing in action.
Yeah, mate. Come on, man. We gotta get that Weezing on screen.
Awesome,
That's
Rocket.
so cool.
Glad to have you all here, friends. Yeah, if you guys are new to my stream in general, I mean, I guess for the most part, I'm a PvPer, and I do a lot of spice stuff. I'm actually outside. I haven't done my sets today, but I'm at like 28, 15 elo currently in GBL, and for the most part, I'm not like trying hard this season. I've just been enjoying and memeing, and we've still been doing really well. So I think there you go. My whole mantra is trying to, even if I love battling and I love being competitive, it's good sportsmanship and fun that make battling the most. You know, that's what makes the most.
For sure, mate. For sure.
So
what's up, Shelby?
Bam. Great to have you all here, friends. But anyways, he just messaged him. Okay, that's fine, Wade. That's a little rough that it's taken this long, but Jordy needs to try to jump in the Discord, and if he can. I don't know if he's in the Discord currently. Well, this first round's a little rough, but it should become a little more accessible and faster. We're gonna have King of Charmanders up on the stream after this. I need to open up my team viewer real quick, ladies and gentlemen. But really hyped to have King and a lot of new people participating in this tournament.
Yeah, I hope you're all having fun, guys.
Where is this? Where are you, team viewer? I swear.
So we're waiting here for Geordie and OGMasterWade, and we're also waiting for Beer UK and Dragon's Hunter, and then we're done. That's first round done then.
Luke, you can either screen share on Discord or you can do it through TeamViewer. I'm gonna have King of Charmanders next, but if you want to do the third round, that'd be sick, man. I need to see the Shadow Weezing.
For sure.
I mean, I understand if you don't end up running the Shadow Weezing due to you want to win a match, but if you do run it,
yeah, you might not want to use it due to the fact you actually want to win.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. Again, really thankful to have you guys here. A lot of great content creators and friends of the community. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for like 2 years now-ish, a little more than 2 years. But honestly, guys, I think more recently I've been trying to take streaming more serious, and I actually just recently applied for partnership on Twitch, so we'll see if I get lucky. But
fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed.
My main goal was never to get partnered on Twitch. Like, I mean, even when I was streaming Pokemon Go 2 years ago, I was like one of the only people streaming it, and it was like, that's how I grew my channel at the beginning. But with the momentum right now, I figured it's like probably better to just get partnered and then stop caring about numbers and all that jazz. But it's been awesome. Like, the community that we've built over 2 years has been a pleasure to be a part of. And, you know, honestly, I always get really stressed out before we do these tournaments because I never know how it's gonna happen, like how it's all gonna happen. But it works out so good. Yeah, I know, like, me stressed. Me?
Unheard of.
But it's been a blast, and I really we're planning on doing so much more with Team Rocket here on Twitch. We're like Darumba, for example. We did a Mario Kart stream on his channel last night. We plan on doing Jackbox game streams. We're gonna do Fall Guys streams. We're gonna do Smash Brother tournaments.
I want to do a pub quiz night as well, where we have like a Pokemon quiz with all Team Rocket and all sorts. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, loads of stuff to come.
We want to do so much more for the community with our stream team, and we want to try to do more collabs. And I'm really excited about it because doing Mario Kart yesterday, I wasn't even in the Discord. I just chilled at my girlfriend's house and was playing, and it was like so fun because, you know, it actually had purpose. Like,
sorry, Darumba.
Like, I was just hitting Darumba non-stop with red shells, and
I wish I'd seen that. I wish I'd been there. You guys would have all lost as well if I was there. I'm so ready for the next one. I'm gonna own you at Mario Kart. I'm sick of it.
Yeah, Graham was playing too. He was a beast. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh, Abrasive Combat Goose, great to have you here, man.
We're gonna do Smash Brothers as well.
Yeah.
And there's loads of Pokemon to choose from in Smash Brothers. So that's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Like, we want to do more stuff in general, you know, because having variety as well. Like, Jackbox games is actually a fun thing to do on stream. I've played with my friends before over Zoom during quarantine, but I've never actually streamed it. And watching Darumba do it, like, definitely a really great time. Like, I saw everyone just having a blast. I was peeping the one night. I wanted to play, but I was like, man, I was kind of busy at the time, but I was watching a little bit and I was like, damn, son, this is sick as fuck. So it's really good. It's funny, you know, like, I play it with my friends, so I already know the games. And there's the one t-shirt game, for example, and you can actually print t-shirts after the fact. So maybe if we're, like, memeing hard enough and I have enough alcohol in my system, I might buy a terrible shirt.
We had one the other night, and it was great. Some of the t-shirts were hilarious. We're just waiting for OGMasterWade and Georgie
Thomas is the
guys.
homie as well.
Oh yeah, Tom is one of the OGs.
Yeah, he's an OG Team Rocket member.
There was a long time when the only Pokemon streamers were me, Sassifrass, and Tommisssss.
All right. Yeah, so we're gonna have King of Charmanders on the stream next. And what are we still waiting for OGMasterWade? I'm sorry, guys, this first round is taking a minute, but it should speed up after this. I'm also thankful that you guys are bearing with us. It does take a little bit of time the first round, but this first round was a little wonky.
And also remember that this is the first time some people have even ever done a Silph tournament, you know, and it's nice to have them getting involved and getting excited to be playing.
Dude, so. Taco's OG as well, the homie.
Oh,
Taco
yeah,
Truck, man.
Amazing. Yeah,
he's done so much for the community as well. Great guy, honestly. Glad I got to meet him in Portland for the first time. I didn't realize he was short. I mean, I'm not. You don't know how tall or. Yeah, I'm pretty tall. I'm like 6'2". So when I see people for the first time, I'm like, holy shit, dude! Like, you look so much taller on your stream, man. walking up on that giant yacht and shit. Yo, yeah, let's see those taco trucks in the chat. The SS keep tapping, baby.
Oh man, I love Taco. He's so jokes.
Yeah, I think you're the only Weezing. Honestly, I think you're the only Weezing, and I think Mocha's the only Arbok in this tournament.
Oh, that's great. We got Jesse and James with us then.
I hope you guys face each other. Like, we need to see a showdown between Shadow Arbok and Shadow Weezing. I'm pretty sure Weezing will win that. Oh yeah, Bone Chip too. I met Bone Chip in Portland. I met a lot of you in Portland. Jim Corn as well. Dun Did'em. Damn, I met like so many people in Portland. That was awesome. I am pretty tall, yeah. There's a picture of me and King of Charmanders from the Montebello tournament where we're walking, and someone, like my sister, took a picture of us walking, and I'm like soaring over them. But it's like a cool picture, you know, because me and King are just so different, but we're like friends, and we still have so much in common. You know what I mean? The homie. Yeah, Jim Corn's pretty tall. He's a tall guy. I met X Factor also at Portland. Yeah, you thought he's a tiny guy. Like, he's not just like short. He feels like tiny. Like, I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, he's a cool. I love Taco. Like, you have to understand. I love him. He's a lot smaller than you think.
Kobe, are you really 7'3"?
Arbok does have an interesting moveset for sure. Ocean Man. Oh yeah, the Ocean Man. His stream in Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Yo, I know. I miss those in-person. I miss the in-person tournaments. Honestly, this whole year, I don't even know how I'm gonna go back to going outside. It's been.
5'11" is respectable, Steph. I'm also 5'11", but I make up for it with my big personality.
Like, we're all just talking about how tall we are. How tall are you? Banned! You're banned from my chat. You have to be this tall to be in this chat room right now, guys. Just imagine if that was like, you gotta be this tall to talk. Alright. We're still waiting on MasterWade. I really hope this happens soon. Come on, guys. You guys are awesome, first of all. So thank you so much for being patient here.
Let's give him another couple of minutes. Is anyone in contact with them? OGMasterWade or Geordie Pop, have they written in the channel at all? Like, if you can just let us know how you're getting on, guys.
It's not short. It's true. Be gone, Smalls. This is a prime waiting for results conversation. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, we're just like, how tall are you? I'm this tall.
Yeah, just...
it's like completely unrelated to the tournament.
I know 5'11" isn't short. It's just all my family and all my friends are just really tall, I think.
Yeah. Match is complete. Beautiful. Alright, King of Charmanders, I'm gonna try to connect to your screen now, if that is chill. Are you ready, my friend? Are you ready, King of the Charmanders? Okay. Alright, guys. Alright. Is everybody ready? I think we are. If you guys are good to go, MasterWade, we can continue. Please try this next round. If people aren't matching up fast, we're just going to have to take more aggressive measures on my end. So...
Also, I've just realised, if I spike my hair up, I'll be taller than all of you.
That's true.
That counts, right? I think so.
I feel you, Brutism. Alright, guys, let us start the next round and see what is happening. Alright, guys, round 2 has begun. I am connecting to you, King. So, I connected, but it's not showing anything yet.
Oh, I've got a no opponent round. Hell yeah. I'd love to see it.
You gotta buy.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Thomas is against King.
#1. Oh, this is gonna be great.
I'm connected to you, King, but it's not showing anything yet. Oh wait, I see it now. Alright.
Finally, a matchup I won.
Okay, I see you. I see you. All right, we're gonna see Thomas versus King of
This is
Charmanders.
hype. This is hype.
Tasha? Why'd you say Tasha? I'm so confused. Yo, God, Steph, thank you for the gift sub to Thomas. All right, hold on. Let me wait. What am I? Oh wait, yeah. Let me hide that. Let me actually do it this way.
I hope you're all having fun in the voice channel as well, guys. Remember, you can join the voice channel too. There's a bunch of people in there. In the Team Rocket Grunt live chat channel. Go and chat. There's loads of Team Rocket members in there. Loads of people. Go jump in.
Very nice. Give me 1 second to bring you up here. I know you're still adding someone, King, so that works out great. So it's going to be King of Charmanders. Let me bring him up here. King of Charmanders versus Thomas. Alright. Ooh. Sorry. Where are you? I just saw you.
This is clever, mate. I like what you're doing with the teams.
Where are you? Thanks, man. I was gonna try to make it bigger, but I completely...
No, that looks great, mate. That looks great.
So, where's Thomas, my homie? This will be a fun battle. Another Team Rocket streamer. Make sure you give Thomas some love here. He's one of the OG Team Rocket members. I'm glad to have you here again, participating. Angriest Scotsman, thank you so much, bro, for the host.
Another Team Rocket member.
Yeah, actually, a new Team Rocket member. All right.
Yeah, most recent and a legend.
Let me try to get King up here. Thank you so much for the host, the Salty Pig. Appreciate you, homie. Again, another Team Rocket streamer here on Twitch. I didn't even realize you were still in high school. It's insane, bro. You have... Look at that foresight to be streaming on Twitch at such a young age. You have the world ahead of you to do something with it.
Right, Dragon Hunter says their opponent isn't on Discord. Jonathan Bree?
Brutism. He is... It's actually a Brutism.
Ah, it's Brutism. It's Brutism in Discord then, mate.
Yeah.
That's what you need to contact.
Okay, there is King of Charmanders. Let me real quick hide him, and I'm gonna put the names of the people battling here real quick. King of Charmanders versus Tommisssss.
Oh, this is gonna be... I'm excited for this one. This is awesome.
Is it 5 S's?
Two streamers? Yeah, 5 S's.
Okay.
Tommisssss. In
All
like
right.
seconds.
1 second. There we go. Alright guys, here's the beginning of the match. We have King leading with the Ferrothorn, Thomas leading with Steelix. Very interesting matchup. Ooh, this is a spicy moveset on the Ferrothorn here that King is running. So, King is going straight for the Power Whip, which is a great start. I imagine we'll see a shield here from Steelix. Alright, so now I imagine this is going to be a crunch.
Yeah.
Voltorb is not allowed Electrode. Yeah, if it's
crunch goes through.
If it's the right CP, just let your opponent know that it's Electrode. It's okay if it was accidentally Voltorb. It's supposed to be
Spice here. Wonder if this gets shielded.
Ooh, this is a great call on King's
And it
end.
does get shielded. Wow, that is good play. So now there's a debuff there. Not enough energy for an Earthquake again, so it's got to be Crunch again.
Yeah, it's definitely a crunch. And King is just going to eat it, which is a great play on his end. Now we have a minus defense Steelix, so this Power Whip is going to really hurt here. Nicely done by King. So already King has 2 shields. He's gotten both the Tommisssss shields. We're not entirely sure what we're going to see in the back line here. But we're going to get another crunch. King is actually going to commit a shield here.
Keeping that switch advantage and
14.
winning the lead here. Is it going to see a farm down, or is there going to be a move? Oh, it goes down with the farm. Great,
Nice.
and King's nearly got energy as well.
Yeah, this is a nice call on his end because he can just launch the Power Whip off on this Gyarados.
And this is going to suck.
Yeah.
Wow, big damage because it's a Shadow Gyarados as well, doing huge damage. And then the switch and just farming it down a little bit with the shiny
Okay, so
Electrode too.
Lickitung. Oh my. He's going for it. King
He's
is going
doing
for
it.
the beam.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my gosh, this is why we brought King of Charmanders on. He's going for that hyper beam. I can just hear King now. He's going for the beam. He's going for the beam. Still with the volt switch. Oh my gosh.
Get beam.
Will he double beam? Is he gonna go for a double beam here? Does he have the courage?
He's tapping away on it.
He's going for it. Oh man, it's not gonna make it.
Yeah, it
That
would
is
knocked
game.
it out.
Well
GG's,
played.
guys. And I love the shiny Electrode. Like, you love to see him. Look
If you
at
guys
that
have those-
beautiful shiny.
If you have the Charmander's beams, let us see them in the chat right now. Well played, guys. Good first match. Let me hide the screen real quick, and then we will bring it back after King locks his team in. Alright guys, so the very first battle of round 2, King takes it. And he gets off the beam. He lives up to his legacy as a beamer.
He does. He does.
He always...
You love to see it. You love to see it. I love that Pokemon as well. I mean, I'm so jealous of the shiny Electrode. I wish I had one. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love the shiny Electrode.
Same. So awesome.
Alright, so King is thinking, what is he going to bring this time? I didn't realize that was a Shadow Gyarados. I mean, it is allowed, but Thomas didn't put it on the actual thing. It's totally fine. It's just that if you don't realize, Thomas is actually running a Shadow Gyarados.
It's easy missable, that little toggle.
Yeah. Okay, so we get the Dragonite versus...
Wow.
Oh my gosh, Shadow Dragonite here against Lickitung. This is looking pretty good for the Dragonite because the Dragon Breath damage will add up. He's gonna go for the Dragon Claw. I imagine Thomas may shield this, or he might not. He doesn't necessarily have to this early in the match. So he does end up shielding. And Lickitung is gonna throw a Body Slam right back. And because it is the Shadow Dragonite, and this is Great League, oh, he goes for the Power Whip. Very interesting choice. I wonder if this is double moved or not. Maybe it doesn't have 2 moves. We'll find out. Have we seen a Body Slam from the Lickitung at all?
No, not yet.
Okay, so
And it goes down.
he knocks out Lickitung with a Dragon Claw. In comes the Shiftry. So this is, I think King is going to be able to go for one more Dragon Claw here before it goes down. Man, this
Wow,
Dragonite...
that Dragonite's put in work, hasn't it? Flipping heck. For such a glassy Pokemon, this has done huge work here.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, the Dragonite Shadow is actually ranked pretty high in this tournament. But it is more about, do you have one or not? And of course, King Charmander is going to have one.
Yeah, obviously.
So this is an interesting situation. Shiftry versus, I imagine King is going to bring in the Ferrothorn here. Yo, Funshine Cat, welcome to the stream. Shout out to Funshine Cat, another content creator here
What's
on
up,
Twitch.
mate?
It is great to see you, miss. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I think he brings in the Hypno on the Shiftry. Very interesting play here by King. I think he knows that he could get to a punch before having to take another foul play. So very ballsy play on King, but he also executes it perfectly. So he can get off the Fire Punch, he knocks out Shiftry. Shiftry's in ashes. In comes the Victini!
Oh, great.
Oh no, I was not expecting Victini here. This is actually going to pose a very interesting situation. I don't know how well Hypno
quite
can.
glassy.
It is a little glassy, but these 2 Pokemon in the back line, like Ferrothorn.
And if this is V-Create, it's going to nerf it.
It will. Oh, but look. Okay, this is yeah, that defense drop is gonna hurt. He has another V-Create.
Oh my goodness, this is close now.
Okay, so this should one-shot Ferrothorn. It's gonna get burnt to a crisp by the V-Create. But the real question is, what is gonna win? Oh my gosh!
Oh
King!
my goodness me!
He
that
got
was
the Thunder
so
Punch
close.
in time. What a
Wow.
legend! That actually was an insane. end.
Wow.
Thomas
Great
almost.
game, guys.
I think Thomas could have farmed down if King did not have that energy, bro. That was actually.
I'm very impressed, Thomas,
second
mate.
battle.
Well fought, Thomas. Cause
Dude, Thomas
King is...
almost brought it back with the Victini.
You did, mate.
Bro,
you
good
did,
job.
and
Right.
very good job.
All right, let me hide King here. All right, so we have one more match here, chat, and then we'll jump into the next set. Alrighty.
That was a sweaty one, wasn't it? Wow.
Yeah, that was
Loved
actually
that
pretty
battle.
insane.
And the double V-create was crazy. I can't believe how fast it got to that second V-create, and it did insane damage, one-shotting the Ferrothorn. Incredible. Great game. Here we go into the third.
All right. So now we have the Ferrothorn lead versus Lickitung again. You know, I'm not entirely sure if Thomas is running 2 moves on this Lickitung, because I imagine if it was, we would have seen a body slam, and if it's not running it, I feel like that might be the difference between some of these little matchups. So King is just going straight for the acid spray. Thomas makes a great call and doesn't shield there. And now we're about to see what is happening here. He ends up staying in with the Lickitung, which is kind of an interesting situation to be in. So he does launch a Power Whip. I'm guessing this Lickitung does not have 2 moves.
Yeah, it's single moved, I think.
It's looking singular. How's it embarrassing to lose to a girl? That's not embarrassing at all.
Yeah. Why would that be embarrassing?
There's a lot of talented girls at PvP that are very respectable battlers. Alright, so we are seeing probably Power Whip here because we've kind of come to the conclusion this is a singular moved Lickitung. We're going to get a Power Whip off here from the Ferrothorn, and we get a shield. Now we're starting to see... This is kind of interesting. I'm not going to lie. I'm genuinely shocked that the Lickitung is still alive.
Yeah, I can't believe that Lickitung is still going.
Like,
Lickitung
it's just
is
licking its
beefy.
way. It's going to have, like...
Butters would be proud of you, Thomas, mate, getting those licks in.
Yeah, for real. Butters would love seeing all the licking happen right now. So in comes the Victini, farms down. He farms down the Ferrothorn. I imagine King... This is a pretty interesting scenario because King is probably going to bring in a Lantern. Victini is fast move is Confusion, so it can chunk a little bit away. The Thunderbolt doesn't knock out Victini here, but
I think it might be a V-create and a switch here.
yeah.
Oh.
All right, guys. So let's see. Yo, Poppy, great to have you here. So we see a Thunderbolt from King. He's gonna actually undertap here. Definitely understand. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
He whoa! It didn't even, like, he tried to undertap because he wanted to gain some energy on the Electrode, but it didn't even matter. And I imagine
Here
we are
he's
to see
going
the
for
beam
it.
here.
He's going for it. We all know what's coming. Everyone build up that energy.
Whoa, he's running Focus Blast as well.
Wow.
Man, this is insanity.
And
Oh,
here
this
it
is crazy.
goes.
Okay, Hyper Beam.
Beam
And-
emotes in the chat.
This is a fitting way for King of Charmanders to settle the dispute between him and Thomas here. Great games by King of Charmanders
GGs,
and
guys.
Thomas. Well played,
GGs.
ladies and gentlemen. Again, great to have all of you here, and thank you, King, for sharing your screen. It was a pleasure to get some of your beams in on the stream. It is an honor. So, good games, Thomas and King of Charmander. Great to have you guys here. Yeah, and just to clarify, guys, I understand why the chat's a little upset, but definitely don't. There's nothing embarrassed. Like, first of all, you shouldn't be embarrassed to lose, let alone no matter who it is.
Yeah.
And you know, we don't, like, in this community, we don't view people based on their gender. Like, that's such a silly thing. We're playing a
Not
video game,
at
dude.
all. Yeah, not at all. It
We're
makes
playing
no
a video game where you
difference.
tap on the screen. Like, come on.
How would your gender possibly make any difference to how you play Pokemon? You
Yeah.
know?
So, love you guys, and let's just spread positivity in this community because there's already so much stuff going on in the world. We don't need to come here and feel like...
Preach, mate.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Grunt Cups
preach.
are more about having fun anyways, so just try to enjoy yourself, man. It'll all be good. So, King, bro, thank you so much for sharing your screen. And real quick, if you don't mind, I actually need to use the restroom. And
Do it, mate.
who would like
I'll look
to
after
be...
them.
Are there any people in the chat that would like to come on to the screen for round 3? I would love you to be here. If you want to send me a message on Discord, that would be amazing. We're using TeamViewer, or you could share your screen through the Discord. Let me know. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll take a peek here at the current brackets and see what's going on. Again, very appreciate all of you guys coming out to the stream today. This is a very exciting finale for the Grunt Cup, and I'm looking forward to, with the Team Rocket crew here, to further what we do with these tournaments in the future. So, be right back. And Max,
See you in a sec,
take
mate.
it away for now.
Alright, I'm going to say all sorts about you, mate. What's up, guys? I hope everyone's having a fantastic time. It is wonderful to be here as well. And I've been away from the PC for a few days as well on my holidays. You can see up my surfboards behind me. I've been catching some waves and hanging out. And it is amazing to be coming back into the Grunt. I hope you're all having a great time. Anyone got any favourite Pokemon so far that they've seen? I loved seeing the beams from King of Charmander there. You love to see it. That's why we have him on, to get those beams in there. They were great games. And Thomas, you fought so well. Nearly taking that second game was incredibly close. I thought you were going to get it. And King of Charmander is terrifying to battle. So you fought so well, mate. Well done and well played, everyone. I hope everyone has been having a great time. I am on holiday, yeah. I'm in Wales, and I've been doing lots of surfing. My arms flipping hurt from all that paddling. I'm not used to it. You know, I'm getting old, guys. Not the whippersnapper that I used to be, eh? When are you back from Wales? I'm going to be back on Tuesday. So I'll be back on Tuesday, and we're going to be doing more and more Team Rocket events, guys, with everyone involved, because we've got such a wonderful team now on Twitch. We have so many fantastic content creators, and we've started doing more and more stuff together. The Grunt Cup is historically the only thing we've done together, and now we're doing more and more stuff. It's getting really, really good. So hopefully you'll get to see loads and loads of events from us in the future. So make sure you stay in that Team Rocket Discord as well. We're going to have lots and lots of events. Let me know what Pokemon you guys are enjoying seeing so far. I'm very excited about seeing this Shadow Weezing come out, because it is one of the classic Rocket Pokemon, isn't it? You love to see Arbok and Weezing. We love having them in there. It is amazing. Welcome back, Rob. Thanks for coming. Oh, you should have seen everything people were saying about you, dude. I deleted all the messages so you can't check.
Yo, guys.
Welcome back, mate.
Thank you again, Max, for being a part of this stuff. This is
Of course, man. It is my absolute pleasure. I love being here with you, Rob, dude, every time. Thank you so much for having me.
Dude, of course. And thank you everyone else who's in the Team Rocket crew that came out to help in the Discord. Rocksteady Girl, Jesse.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Really appreciate your support. And also, all the people competing. Thomas is the homie, man. Fucking...
He is.
He's I really appreciate...
I know Max... OG.
Yeah, I know Thomas is not the biggest battler, but the fact that he comes and still competes is such a honor, honestly.
And actually, Thomas had a big role in the creation of the Grunt Cup initially.
Mm-hmm.
It was created by me, Sassifrass, and Thomas, and we all had a big role in creating it. It was hard work, because that was back in the day where you had to have 30 days of interaction to get it to work, and it was a lot. And yeah, we love you, Thomas, mate. Thank you so much for participating and getting stuck in. And also, Thomas, I've been watching your PvP streams, mate. I've been seeing your improvements, dude. You're going to be very good. Keep practicing, mate. You've definitely got what it takes.
Yeah, definitely.
Keep going.
The thing is, coming in and actually trying is how you learn. And
that's how I've learned, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same story with Thomas as it was with me. I'm a collector. I've been playing Pokemon since I was 6 years old. I've never really been a true battler. And now I am turning into the PvP MonsterMax with help from my friends and from practice and from enjoying it and getting involved in the lovely community that we have as well. Yo, what's up, Espresso? Welcome, welcome.
Bone Chip, you're awesome though. You've been in have you been in every Grunt Cup almost? I feel like you've been in all of them.
The second. And Bone Chip's the only person to have ever won 2. as well. Bone Chip has won 2 Grunt Cup titles, which is very, very impressive.
Let's take a peek at the current standing. We're still waiting on a couple matches. Oh yeah, Scientist is playing. Man, shout out to Scientist as well. By the way,
Yeah.
Luke, is Luke here still? Because I want to bring Luke on the next. I remembered we wanted Luke on the stream next. LukeSkyDragon, because he's running Shadow Weezing, and I have to see this. You know.
I'm going to be right back, Rob. I'm going to go grab myself another beer. This is hype. I'm loving
Definitely.
it. I'm having a good time, guys. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, so though Technical is currently doing really well, he's undefeated. We're seeing some flips of the top here. Abhinav, by the way, I battled him in GBL the other day. GG's, man. It's so crazy because when I'm not streaming my GBL, sometimes I'll do mine at like 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning. And when I was running my sets, I faced Abhinav, I faced Arrow, and I faced, and I faced, fucking Chan. I beat them all, by the way. And I was like, damn! I'm like, this is crazy. Like, Arrow, I'm like, Arrow, why are you up right now? Like, it was so weird. I'm like, it's like 2 in the morning, and it was like Saturday. I'm just sitting there alone, playing my sets, and I get paired up against Arrow. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's so funny, like, sometimes. I'm like, it's like weird that, like, when you get to a certain elo in GBL, you're just, like, facing everyone you already know. Alright, we're still waiting on some matches here, chat. Okay, actually, those are done. It looks like everyone, except for Mocha, have finished their matches this time. The Beschultzmean? So, what, it's a little confusing, but I think it means the first number is how many... I think the number after is how many matches you've won, and I always forget what this first number means. Maybe how many times you've actually won, or what does it mean actually? I'm not sure, but right now, this is a pretty interesting undefeated crew. A lot of really talented battlers. By the way, LukeSkyDragon, can you do TeamViewer? Oh wait, are you messaging me right now? Okay, if you want to share on Discord, the way you can do TeamViewer or Discord. It's up to you. TeamViewer would be pretty straightforward, but if you want to share it over Discord, Luke, you just have to do a call with me and share your screen. So, alright. Yeah, so we're gonna have Luke next, because I want to see his spice. Really appreciate you guys, how you guys are doing. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. You guys are awesome today.
Holy shit, dude, I got a shiny.
Yeah, as of right now, you're in first place, aren't you, Abhinav?
Shiny Diglett, dude.
I'm back.
Number of
Monster
wins your
returns.
opponent has. Okay, that makes sense. So the first number is the number of wins your opponent has. Okay, cool. Well, save Bone Chip for the final match. Guys, thank you so much for coming out to the stream. And Nerd Twitch, thank you for the gift sub to Tenrixon. I really appreciate you guys.
Tenrixon hype.
Wait, what beer are you drinking, Max?
I'm drinking Soul at the moment. It's a very holiday beer.
I haven't had that beer in years.
Yeah, I haven't had it for a long time as well, but it's a nice holiday beer.
I just drink Modelo these days. Okay, we're just waiting for Mocha. Do we need to get Mocha on the stream at one point today too? Because
Yeah, we need to see
I mean,
that
we have
spice,
to.
don't we, Rob? Yeah, we gotta see it.
we have to see
Love it.
I definitely want beer.
Is that beer any good? Yeah, it's really good, Kobe, mate.
could have
If it's
had
on
beer.
sale, go grab some, mate. It's really nice. It's great with a
Thanks,
slice
Luke.
of
I got the
slice
code.
of lime in it.
Alright, whenever we finish up, when Mocha's done here, we'll ask if anyone wants to drop real quick. If there's any... It doesn't look like anyone's having any issues. No, there's no disputes so far. Beautiful. This round's going much faster, by the way. I appreciate you guys for that. We
Yeah,
definitely need to bring
one more
Mocha on the
battle now.
stream. Alright. You were failing? No? I mean, Mocha. It's okay. If you're...
I'm missing...
I mean,
Dude, well...
Mocha,
if
you have to
you're ever in
understand, you have a challenge to run all shadows in this cup because not every selection had a lot of options. Like, Cliff only had Shadow, Grimer, and Muck. So you were pretty... Like, you're dedicated to go all Shadows, and it's definitely a tough cookie for your team. But doesn't mean you aren't doing well or you couldn't, I don't know, win the matches on stream. I have faith in you.
Hit me up if you ever do come back to England, mate. You definitely got somewhere to stay in London, bro, if you come, Ivan, mate. I'd love to have your energy living with me for a bit. That'd be amazing, mate. We could do some great collab streams. That'd be fantastic.
Angriest Scotsman. I don't have any beer right now. I wish I did. I wasn't even thinking about bringing over some Modelo's.
Oh, mate, I'd had to have the beers for tonight. This is so hype. This is a celebration. It's the Grunt Cup finale, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, definitely enjoy yourself. Like, that's the main thing. I'll wait to connect to you, Luke. I'll try to connect to you on TeamViewer once we finish this round here. So we're just waiting on Mocha and Grace. Okay, they're reporting their matches, so I imagine any second now we'll be able to jump into round 3. And a reminder to everyone who's here: first place will be getting $75, second place $50, third place will be getting $25. And if we have to have a sudden death by any chance, we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah. Round 3's ready.
Round 3, guys, are you ready? I don't think there's any issues as of right now. People would have let us know by now, so I'm gonna put round 3 up, and good luck, have fun. Round 3 is live, so enjoy yourselves.
Oh, Graham. Oh.
Okay. So who are we gonna have up here? I'm gonna bring LukeSkyDragon. Yo, Funshine, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it, miss.
Hey.
Congratulations
Funshine.
on... Did you end up getting that... I didn't see if you got that job. Are we allowed to talk about it? Because I saw you, like, in that Discord, you were applying for a job at Twitch. And I didn't get to see if you ended up...
Wow,
did you hear anything back about that yet?
Them connections, though.
She got the job! Oh
Yo,
my gosh. Yo,
that's
Funshine.
amazing.
Look at you hustling. Good job.
Wow, look at these connections.
Definitely well
right
deserved. Alright, we have Luke actually against Audamadic. Luke, I'm going to connect to your game now, if that's chill. And we'll try to bring you up here. Alright. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is so great. Funshine, congrats. That's amazing news, mate. Well done.
Where are you, my friend?
You're going to be a manager in their mobile group. Oh, that's great. They need to get that mobile app working up a bit better.
That is a hustle.
So that's great. Love that you're there. You're going to be getting messages from us all like, come on, make the mobile app better.
Yo, this is going to be a spicy... Okay, it says I'm connecting to you, Luke, but it hasn't shown your screen yet. I'm just seeing... I don't see your screen yet. Do you have to do something? You're going to move to San Francisco? Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't blame you. Like, that's where you have to be. Alright. Luke, I can't see your game yet. So I'm trying to bring up Lukey here. If you can hear me. Luke
jumping into my battle here with Graham. Good luck, Graham. Have fun, mate.
Yeah, I mean, if you you can share your screen, we could put you instead of, if it doesn't work with Luke, it's up to you, Audamadic. Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, that's true, Funshine Cat. I cannot wait until things get better, because meet and greets, or just hanging out with friends in general. Okay.
I know,
Luke,
it's a shame.
What I'm gonna do, Luke, I'm gonna actually try to connect to Audamadic instead, and it will accomplish the same goal here, you know, because I don't know what's happening, but totally fine with this route as well. So I'm just gonna change some things. Okay, it says I'm connected to you. I don't see your screen yet, but there we go. I see it. I see you. Okay. Audamadic, thank you so much for sharing your screen. Just give me a second, chat, to bring up the goods, and then we will start the battle once they're all ready to lock in and such. Just give me a second to find Luke again. Where are you, Luke? Luke! Okay.
How you doing, Jazzy girl? Welcome.
Thank you guys for coming out to the stream today. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this all set up real quick.
Yo, dude.
Whoa!
There we go.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for 10 gift subs to the community. Jazzy Girl, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Doom Shiny, also great to have you here. Real quick, let me connect to wait, Audamadic. Where's your game at? It disappeared. Here, let me try connecting again to your game. I don't know what happened. It for some reason just stopped sharing it. I'm gonna reconnect real quick, Audamadic. Let me readjust this so people can see the teams. This is actually gonna be a pretty interesting battle. Here, let me try to connect again. Let me know when you're ready, Audamadic, and I'm gonna try to connect one more time because for some reason I couldn't see anything. Alright, let me put who's fighting each other up here as well. Audamadic versus LukeSkyDragon. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna connect right now. And we'll... It says... Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get you up here. Audamadic. Alright, I see you. I see you.
Probably on Tuesday night, Jazzy girl.
Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I move this? Oh wait, there we go. Okay, cool. I see you now. Let me just bring it up here. And... Alright, let me fit you in slightly. Alright, thank you guys so much for your patience. Definitely appreciate you guys. Let me make this a little bit. And again, thank you guys for sharing your screens and such. And I hope you guys have fun. Alright, I'm gonna hide while you pick. Alright, cool. Looks good. Just let me know. I'll bring up Audamatic's screen here once they're locked in, and we'll take a peek at how things progress. Right, guys. I'm really excited for round 3 here. We will be having 7 rounds today. Alright, it looks like they're about to lock in. Alright. They are locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Coffee grinds in my mouth. Alright. Good luck everyone that's around, and I'm excited to see how this pans out. I mean, we see LukeSkyDragon running the Shadow Weezing and Shadow Mawile. Very interesting team, and Audamadic bringing Shadow Lapras, Crobat, and Moltres. Dang, that's a little spicy. But I also think they have very good value. But the thing about Luke's team, he's not even running Clefable. Man, what a team! Like, I'm looking at this, and wow. What? It looks laggy. Yeah, it does look a little laggy. Is there any way you can... Maybe I can turn down... Yeah, it looks like it might lag a little bit. Is there any way that you might be able to turn down the quality a little bit. Here, let me... Elo de quality. Yo, bro, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today.
What's up, everyone? How are we doing, guys?
I mean, if it lags a little bit, we'll just have to like play it by ear. It's like a slideshow. It's like 1 frame per second. I could. I don't know how. There's probably a way to do it from the app, but
I just 1 HP'd and dreamed. Got Graham then. That was so close, Graham. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, if though technical is down to share his screen at some point. Yeah, it does. Make sure everything is closed. Maybe that will help. It looks like it's doing a little bit more here. It's a PowerPoint battle. It's like on this slide, you'll see on this frame, he goes for the fast attack. I mean, it's in slow-mo, guys. Ella DiColo, great to have you here, man. Thank you again for that raid. Shout out for Ella DiColo. It doesn't look horrible. I think we'll be able to tell what's going on at least. It's like 4 frames per second now. We can count the fat 1 turn fast moves now. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I wanted to change the background for... What is happening, Luke? Did Luke get the battle? Or is Luke like... Is he really thinking what to do here? Is everything good? I mean, anticipation... Oh, wait, here we go! Alright. Our slideshow battle begins. Alright, so we have Crobat versus the Sableye. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. I think... Wow, that's insane how much damage the Crobat's actually doing to Sableye. We're gonna see... I imagine we're gonna see a shield here from the Shadow Crobat. Yeah, it is a foul play from the Sableye, and I think it's actually Air Cut or Sludge Bomb Crobat. I think they just left the battle. Lagging bad. All right. Do you think? Should I try to connect to Luke again? Do you think the team viewer is affecting your actual phone? I could try to connect to Luke one more time, but gee, that's a little rough. Luke, I'm gonna try to connect to you one more time. You guys have to run the same teams. Fortunately, you guys didn't play it out that much. Yeah, you get a Chrome. If it's been 10 minutes, you'll get a win for round 1. If they're driving, they can still battle for 2 sets and try to win, but that's an automatic win for round 1 because we can't really wait too long. I'm gonna try to connect to Luke here. If you're there, Luke, my friend. Yeah, this is a little rough because it seems as if Audamatic's full game was kind of lagging. If they don't come within like 5 minutes, you'll just win the entire round. Alright. I'm gonna try to connect to Luke again. Luke, are you there, man? Hey,
GG's Graham as well. Good battles, mate. Good battles. They were fun. Your sack in the second match nearly did work. I actually pressed the move and it didn't register.
Homie.
So I got lucky because it didn't register. But very, very good, mate. And the last one was super close as well. I just had 3 very close games with Graham.
Good games, guys. You're going to drop out, Taskmaster? That's fine. We can totally drop you from the tournament. All right,
Don't be disheartened though, Taskmaster. This is just fun. If you're struggling with it, if you're finding...
All right, I'm connected. I'm connecting to you, Luke, and I can see your screen. Thank you very much, sir. I can see you fine. Perfect. I mean, it's a little laggy on your end too, but I think it'll be fine.
I promise you, Taskmaster, we've all had that feeling in the past that PvP is not for me ever again. All of us have had that feeling before. It is a typical feeling of doing GBL, but remember, it's for fun. You're with friends. The people who you're battling with, they're not, they're not desperate to beat you. They'll always give you tips and advice. You can always ask your opponents, like, how could I have beaten you there? And I'm sure they'll give you tips on how you can beat them next time.
All right, I'm gonna... Luke, we have you up successfully. 20 frames per second for Luke, that's good. It's an improvement, for sure. You guys are silly. I'm gonna switch these around again, so it makes a little more sense to people. I'm gonna put Luke back on top since he's the one we're watching from their perspective. I'm gonna put Audamadic back on the bottom, and I'm gonna change their name.
Yeah, Taskmaster, yesterday in my GBL sets, I had 2 sets where I went 0 and 5. It happens all the time. Sometimes it does feel like you just can't beat anyone. But remember, it's not all about winning. It's much more important to just try and enjoy yourself.
Yeah. But I mean, if you're not enjoying yourself, I understand if you want to take the time out and just chill and not put too much pressure.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to take the time out, just chill and watch what the other players are doing and try to learn from them. And then remember, you can always ask Sass for help. You can always ask me for help. There's lots of other members of Team Rocket. You can always ask your opponents for help. This community is fire, and they're always going to give you tips and always going to help you learn. And no, I don't have any shiny megas caught from the raid, Shazzy Girl, but I do have shinies of all 3 of the stars.
Let's see. Great to have you guys all here, by the way. I'm going to hide your screen, Luke. I'll bring it back in whenever you log in. Okay, so they have to run the same teams. So let's see how this pans out, chat. Okay. So, we see the Crobat versus the Sableye again. It's still lagging a bit, but it's much clearer.
Yeah, this is fine.
Okay, so we're probably going to see a pretty similar thing. I'm really surprised how much damage this Crobat just does by its fast attacks on the Sableye. We're going to see a foul play by Sableye here on the Shadow Crobat. We're going to get a shield by Audamadic here. Audamadic is going to probably launch a move. I'm not sure what move they're going to launch here. We did see what their moveset was earlier, but I'm not going to really say it just in case Luke didn't see. They do go for the air cutter. Luke shields, and in comes the Clefable. Very close for a farm down, but Luke makes the switch into the Shadow Weezing, interesting enough. And Shadow Weezing has Infestation as a fast move, so that move actually got buffed at the beginning of Season 3 GBL, meaning it can gain energy faster. And we're seeing a Sludge Bomb / Shadow Ball here, and it's really looking good for this Weezing. I'm thinking it looks like Luke is trying to get 2 Sludge Bombs before he launches his energy, that way he can send them out back to back. Will we get a shield from the Clefable? We end up getting a shield here from Clefable. But that's going to be game for that Clefable, because now this Weezing, man, what has he been smoking in this time? But he's launching that Sludge out.
And his eyes are so red.
Yeah, man, he might be feeling really good right now. I'm not entirely sure. He might not feel pain at all. So in comes the Sableye with energy. He's going straight for the foul play. And that's going to knock out this Crobat for sure. It's looking pretty good. I'm honestly impressed that Weezing actually did something.
I know, Weezing did.
Oh my gosh, the Galvantula versus the Shadow Moltres. They're both eating away at each other so fast, but the Galvantula gets to the discharge before, which will secure, I think, the win here.
Wow.
GG's for the
what
first battle.
What a spicy game. Brilliant game. That Shadow Weezing put in work. The double Sludge Bomb play was awesome.
Yo, that was pretty sick that we got to see the Weezing.
Well played. Great moves. Well played, guys. Well played.
Alright, I think the Weezing, aside Mocha's team, which is all shadows, I think Weezing is extreme. I think your team is actually pretty spicy. Like, this whole team is, like, deviant of the meta. Alright, Luke is locked in. Those 20 frames we got to see were fire. Enjoy, everyone.
It was one of the best slideshows I've seen on Twitch, for sure.
See, we're implying some storytelling here when you don't see all the frames. It's like Alfred, it's like Hitchcock here, when they don't show the murder. Okay, anyways, we see Weezing here versus the Ferrothorn right off the bat. Very interesting matchup. I mean, Ferrothorn, technically not the scariest against the poison, but I'm not really sure what moveset this Ferrothorn has, and it looks like Luke's just gonna not shield, and it's a mirror shot. Wow, that's actually insane. Really well done on Luke's end here. He can eat that. And are we gonna see Sludge Bomb or Shadow Ball? He's going for that Shadow Ball, guys. Are we gonna see the shield? And we do not, and Shadow Ball is actually gonna chunk a decent amount on this Ferrothorn. Now
this is gonna be mirror shot again.
You think so?
Surely. I think surely.
It is.
Yeah.
Really? He's going. So Audamadic is trying their best just to go for bait moves here. And this Weezing, man, this Weezing is stinking up the place with its Shadow Balls, launching them left and right. It's gonna. We get a shield now by the Ferrothorn. Oh my goodness! It almost feels that Weezing might actually be able to farm down here after committing a shield. If they don't get the attack boost, I mean the attack debuff from the mirror shot, I feel like Weezing may potentially. Oh wait, they're going for the double shield. Man, Luke is really trying to show off this Shadow Weezing now, isn't he? Okay,
I think to see it though.
He's going for that farm down, chat. He can farm down, and what are we gonna see here? What is going to come out on Audamatic's side? I mean, potentially, like I'm not sure what would be the best option for them. I mean, to be fair, Weezing is almost dead, and in comes the Crobat, and we're gonna see a bait move from the Weezing, and sure enough, Weezing gets that shield. I mean, no matter what it did there, it was gonna shield. So, ooh, oh my gosh, the Oehster in the back line, man, this is a very interesting battle.
And there's the switch as well.
Yeah,
Oehster doing those ice moves.
Oh my gosh, this is actually kind of bad for the Credility because this Avalanche is going to hurt. And oh my goodness, it looks like Luke is gonna now return. I mean, switching his Sableye after launching that Avalanche, and Sableye should be able to take a Stone Edge here, and still threaten it with a farm down. Dang, that is brutal. He might go for the farm down. I think he's going for the farm down. Yeah, there you go. And now it's just a matter of just launching his energy here. Man, what a game. He's going for the Power Gem too, which will, I'm pretty sure, knock out at this range. So, man, Luke, I am impressed by this Weezing.
It's been putting in work, hasn't it? Wow.
Yo, Sasshole, Sir Maximus, great to see you guys.
What's up, guys? Sasshole, Sir Maximus.
Shout out to the Sir Maximus. Yo, that was actually, I am impressed. I
am too. I mean, awesome to see it.
That was actually like your team is very different than most people's, Luke. Like, you do have some picks that other people ran, but your slot 6 was like the spiciest pick. Like Oehster.
Not just picking those spicy Pokemon, but actually using them incredibly well as well. Both times then, that Weezing was really put to good use.
Yeah, that was a pleasure to watch.
Absolutely.
It's okay, the Sir Maximus. I had a feeling when I saw the RSVP at like 3 in the morning that you might have been asleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we see Mawile versus the Crobat. Is this the Fire Fang or Ice? It looks like it's Fire Fang. So he switches in. Audamatic switches in the Shadow Moltres on the Mawile, and in comes that giant toxic ball of 420. I don't know what's going on here. This guy is throwing out his toxins left and right. Shadow Ball at the Moltres, and we see no shield.
Wow.
There's no shield from Audamatic because Audamatic is going to bring in their Shadow Lapras. This is a battle of the shadows. We're seeing there must have been like a little pre-sesh before this battle. All these Pokemon's eyes are bright red. They must not have known that they'd be seen by hundreds of people right now in public. What will happen here? I mean, the Weezing's going down to these ice shards, and I mean, it's gonna take the surf. It has to. Bye-bye, friend. What are we gonna see here? I think we're gonna see this Sableye comes in. Man, this Lapras though.
Yeah.
What
Big
moveset do you
tanky
think?
Lapras.
I mean, it really just has to go for surfs.
It's got to be Surf and Ice Beam, I reckon.
It could be
It could
Skull Bash.
It could Skull Bash, yeah, possibly Skull
But
Bash.
Skull Bash is not going to benefit it in this scenario.
And
Oh
I
my
think in
gosh.
this meta, Skull Bash just takes so long to charge. You're never gonna get there.
Yo, he gets the power gem off on this Crobat, which they need the shield. And this is a scary scenario for the Crobat because now the Mawile switches directly in, and Crobat has no shields to protect it. Luke is gonna commit a shield here with his Mawile. I think he may be trying to go for a farm down. I'm not entirely sure what is happening. It looks like potentially he's going for the farm down, and then he's gonna throw his Play Rough on this Lapras right now. I'm pretty sure this game looks like Luke may have actually just 3-0'd, and he brought that Weezing. I am genuinely impressed.
Wow.
Wow, what matches.
Fantastic plays.
Well played, everybody.
Well played both. Well played both.
Thank you guys.
Great games.
Thank you, Luke, for sharing your screen, and thank you, Audamadic, for also participating in the tournament. Wow.
Yeah, well fought both. That was great. Luke, mate, you put that Weezing.
Yeah,
to
bring
work.
that Weezing up here real quick. Yeah, I'm actually like, that is insane.
Oh,
Weezing
look
did that
at it.
well.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, Luke is good. Luke is good. Yeah, I know Luke is good. I'm just saying, like, Shadow Weezing is literally the lowest ranked Pokemon on PvPoke in this tournament. So this was quite a pick to run with. I mean, his whole team is so... I'm impressed, dude. You've never seen a Mawile pull Play Rough off again? Yeah, that was awesome. That was a great demonstration. I'm glad someone brought the Weezing. I mean, I feel like we haven't really seen it. So with that being said, it is amazing. Who should we bring on? Let's take a peek at what's happening here, guys. I'm gonna disconnect from Luke's game, and we're gonna take a peek at the rest of everyone else right now and see where the tournament is standing. Thank you again, Luke, for sharing your screen, man. Really appreciate it. Let us close connection temper for now, and let us see what's going on. Honestly, though, technical, if you're there, bro, if you're down to share your screen at some point, we'll see. Let's take a peek. We might actually see him take it up to the. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Let's go over to the matches real quick, chat, and see where. Okay, well, so far though, technical is still doing well. Yo, we're seeing a lot of flips here. ashsaigh, you're doing really well also. If you want to come on the stream, let's see. We're waiting on Dem and Chrome, and we're waiting on Rocket Dreams and Thomas. Let's take a look at this so far. Zayzilla also, Peter Evans, RC Cola, Tenrixon, Charlie, Zars, Lars, and Scientist, all undefeated so far. So if any of you would want to be on stream for the next set, it would be a pleasure to have you. So let me know if any of you, if you're listening right now, if any of you would be willing to share your screen so we can take a peek at some of the battles.
What did you think of that Weezing then, mate? How
Dude, the
cool
Weezing
was that to see?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
We always talk about it. We always talk about it. We always say how we wish we could see more Weezing, and there we go. We just saw it shine. That was wonderful.
Yeah, like, and it did well too. I mean, Luke played
It really
so good.
did. He did. I loved the play with charging up to the double sludge bomb on the Clefable, knowing that shield would get drawn out, but then having another one. So you getting that shield and then doing the super effective damage with the sludge bomb. Brilliant plays. Like, love to see it. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we might So whoever is undefeated at a point, please definitely be willing throughout the tournament to come on the stream. Right now we're going to be on round 4. It's going to be 7 rounds, so we don't necessarily need someone out of these to share the screen yet. We can still just showcase other battles. Like we could even showcase Mocha next set if Mocha's down, just so we can see an all shadow team how it would function in this meta.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, but it would be a pleasure if any of you who are doing really well could download Quick Support, the TeamViewer Quick Support. It's pretty easy, and we would love to see your battles. As far as we've known, people who show their battles on stream tend to do really well in the tournament.
Yeah, it's lucky, guys.
Yeah, let's see the shadows, Mocha. If Mocha is down, Scientist I'm down as well. But Mocha, if you're down, if you wanna, I know Mocha is saying that they're having a tough time pulling off wins this set.
Looks like they're up for it. Hell yeah.
Combo Cash. Combo Cash, if you are listening to me, reach out to Rocksteady Girl in the Discord. If you're having any problems with your matches, chat, reach out to Jessie, Rocksteady Girl in the Discord. They'll be able to take care of it. Like, Combo Cash is saying, I don't know, they're saying that their opponent quit and they didn't report their match yet or something, so they can actually put it through for you. Okay. Thank you, Jazzy Girl. I really appreciate the follow, and Honeyflake. Everyone who's been coming out to the stream today, I really appreciate the support. We're planning on doing something new with our tournaments here in the future. This is our finale for the Grunt Cup format, but it's been a blast.
And it's going so well. It's going so well. I'm having such a good time. I hope you all are too.
Yeah, dude. I'm glad, man. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad people are enjoying it, because it is such a blast to spend this type. Like, this is what Twitch is about. You know, this is
absolutely for
these
sure.
type of things, doing it for the community, trying to, you know.
Especially when it's such a difficult time at the moment in 2020. We're all together, and that's amazing. We're having a great little hangout session right now, guys, and it's great to be with you all.
Okay, so we do have we might have a dispute, but yeah, Mocha, please. Thank you so much. We're gonna have Mocha on the next round.
Hype! Get ready for some shadows, guys. The battle from the shadows.
Yeah. All right. Well, we might have a dispute. Let me make sure. It's okay if we do. I mean, but it might not actually be a dispute. It might just be an error of reporting a match. So it looks like things are. We're just waiting on Rocket Dreams, and I think we'll be on the next one. Oh wait, we have to remove Taskmaster, right?
Taskmaster, you decided to drop out, or are you going to continue?
Because that was one thing we have to do also before we continue. Let us know if you want me to remove you, Taskmaster. It's totally understandable, but if you want to just keep playing, also that's also really chill. Okay, I'll remove you. I just wanted to make sure because I remember you mentioning it earlier, so let me get rid of you from the tournament. I really appreciate you, man, having the courage to battle and such, because
yeah, respect to you, Taskmaster, mate. Don't be disheartened, dude. And well done for participating. You've gone up against some incredibly talented battlers. We've got some. Think about how many people we've got who are content creators battling right now.
Wait, I didn't type
Everyone bringing the fire. You should be, you should be proud of yourself, dude, for playing and getting involved. We're really happy to have had you, mate, and
okay,
hopefully you enjoy now just watching other people battle. You get hype and try and find that love. What you want to do is you try and see why other people are enjoying it so much and let their enjoyment rub off on you. For me, watching Sassifrass and Butters battle, they have encouraged me to battle more, and it was through their love which got me to start loving it as well. And now I really enjoy it too, and I'm sure the same will happen for you, mate.
Hey Meg Evie, welcome to the stream. Hey guys, we are ready for round 4. Yeah, definitely.
Right.
If you guys ever want to reach out to Rocksteady Girl for disputes or if you want to be removed, they can take care of that also. So thank you so much, Rocksteady Girl. All right, guys. As far as I know, it's looking like we're ready for round 4. So let's start this, baby.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, chat. Round 4 on its way. Good luck. Have fun. We're gonna bring Mocha up on the stream. Just bear with me here. I'm gonna connect Mocha. and we'll see who they're facing and such in a second. Alright, Mocha, I'm gonna try connecting now if you are ready. And Mocha is facing Audamadic. Oh, goodness. Okay, Mocha. You ready? Whenever you're ready, I'm gonna... Yeah, it looks like you're gonna be on again, Audamadic. This is redemption. You gotta slay this shadow team. Okay. I cannot connect, it seems, to... Okay, they just started. They said, let me try connecting one more time. It says a connection cannot be established. I wonder why it's not working. It's not connecting to you, Mocha, for some reason. Is that the right code?
Also, double check your settings. Make sure that it's got permission to view your screen.
Alrighty. Good luck, everyone. I hope you guys do well.
Yeah, good luck, Craig James, mate. Facing the MonsterMax.
Alright, Mocha. I'm gonna try connecting again. There it is. It's working. Okay, it's working this time. Alright. We should be connected to Mocha. And so let me bring up Mocha here on the stream. Where would Mocha be in relation to Sylph? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Mocha does Sylph because I've faced them before in a Sylph tournament. Okay, yeah, I see you, Mocha. Perfect. Give me a second, friend, to bring you up here, and then just give me a second to set everything up before you guys lock everything in, if that's chill. Okay. Almost. Okay. Alrighty, we got Mocha who's running a straight shadow team. Definitely a very difficult task to accomplish in this cup. I mean, Mocha has a reputation as being a very shadow-like person. Okay, before you lock in, let me at least put your names up here. And then feel free to start the battle. And I'll pay attention to when you lock in, Mocha. Alright, you can lock in whenever you're ready. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Alright. Whenever you guys are ready, let us do it. Okay. I'm just waiting for Mocha to lock in their team. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Really appreciate you allowing yourself to be on the stream right now.
Good luck, guys.
Alright, they are locked in. Okay, this should be a very interesting match. We have the Shadow Muck up against Shadow Crobat. I'm thinking this is probably a better matchup for the Muck because it is running Thunder Punch. But we will be seeing most likely either bait or error cutters from this Shadow Crobat. So Muck going straight up, going for that Thunder Punch, ladies and gentlemen. And we will see a shield from the Shadow Crobat. Alright, so the wing attack is doing more damage to the Muck, but I think the Muck might have a better energy generation here. So... we're seeing another Thunder Punch. I mean, this is getting electrifying up in this tournament already. Committing 2 shields right off the bat. It's looking like we're just going to see a complete farm down from this Crobat against the Muck. We did get 2 shields, and we're going to see the Skuntank come in. And I imagine there's enough energy here to get both shields. I think Mocha is also probably going to opt out and go for a farm down and try to have some energy for whatever Audamadic is bringing in here from the back line. So we do see another air cutter. I'm thinking Skuntank could potentially... Okay, we get to switch out. It's into the Shadow Moltres. So this is a very interesting scenario because these are 2 shadows. That means there's going to be more damage, less defense going on. That is a one-shot from a crunch. Holy smokes, dude. That's actually insane. That Moltres did not even stand a chance there. I am genuinely, like, I knew that was going to hurt, but a one-shot, that is insanity. We get another crunch off. Dang, this Skuntank is a monster. What the? This is insanity. This thing is stinking up the place. Wow. Okay, so we get the surf off. I mean, this is a crazy battle. I mean, I feel like the Charizard has to come in, and it can farm down the Lapras. It's not afraid of the surf, and it's Ice Shard damage. So, oh man, that is the game. That's game 1. Mocha taking the battle. Pretty insane. That was actually pretty nasty, yo. Insane. Welcome to the stream. It's Alan Troy. Wow, what a battle. Pretty insane. Very nice. Definitely appreciate you guys being here, part of the community. This is definitely one of the best tournaments ever streamed on Twitch in regards to Pokemon Go.
For sure.
Man, you would never see stuff like this. Like, that Shadow Skuntank just wrecked. Alright, I'm going to wait until Mocha locks in their team, and we're going to jump into round 2 here. Can Audamadic bring back the second match? Man, come on. We need to get some stream redemption for Audamadic. Stop registering your tabs at the end for a second, Mocha says. Man, it's a little rough. Technically, they're all monsters. Pocket monsters.
Hey, Pocket Monsters.
True.
Like that.
Definitely appreciate you guys being here. Alrighty. Alright, we have them locked in. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Alright, we get the Shadow Gallade lead against Clefable. Oh no, this is not good for Mocha. Kevin Williams wants to send a message. Okay, so we get a switch out to the Skuntank. Oh man, of course Clefable's gonna switch out. In comes the Crobat. We're gonna see Skuntank throw some energy here. We're gonna see the shield from the Crobat. Go away, Karen. Now is not the time. Man, this Crobat's just farming, man. Like, this Crobat, it may be in the sky, but it is a farmer of the earth. In comes a Sludge Bomb. We see the shield. It looks as if I think Mocha's goal here is to get both shields from Audamadic. Or will they just let the Crobat die? They decide they're gonna farm down Skuntank here. Alright, so we know Gallade is here. This is kind of rough, but we do have Muck. Oh man, they bring in the Gallade. They're gonna go for Confusions. Very smart. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a pretty smart play on Mocha's end, because we know what they have in the back. And as far as we know, as of right now, this is a great scenario for Mocha. Okay, it's like a little stuttery there, but the Muck comes in. It's going for that farm down. They switch to the Cradilly. This is gonna be a pretty interesting matchup because Mocha still has one shield, but the Cradilly has to go for the Stone Edge. This might be a bait. It looks like we're getting a risky play here. Damn, Mocha does not shield. Thinking that maybe it was a Grass Knot for bait. Pretty insane plays here. Mocha's going for that energy move. The Dark Pulse chunks a lot of damage away from that Cradilly. Man, this is insanity, chat. I'm not truly sure if... I don't know if the Muck can even pull off the match at this low of health. Because that Clefable is still gonna chunk away at it. Man, this is kind of scary. I'm thinking Audamadic is gonna be able to secure the win here. Yeah, Mocha had to shield that, and yo, this is, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, it's at such low health. The poison jab damage kills it before it goes down. Oh my goodness. Yo, Mocha, you pulled it off. You pulled off the wins there. I honestly, that was insane. That was super close. That Clefable was hurt too much. It couldn't do anything. Pretty insane battle there. After losing the lead, also. Man, that was an insane comeback. That was a nice safe swap. Saving the Muck.
GG's, guys.
Saving the Muck for the back was actually pretty smart.
I got eaten alive by Craig James. Well played, sir.
Damn, that was actually really well. Like, bringing the Gallade. I thought you were going to bring in Muck, but bringing Gallade there is actually pretty smart. Like, that is insane. Getting that Leaf Blade off in the Clefable. Yeah, that was a great match, guys. All right, I'm gonna wait until Mocha locks in, and we'll bring up again. Wow, guys, pretty insane battles. Okay, just waiting for Mocha to lock in. I'm really curious what we're gonna see here. These have been pretty spicy battles. Like, how can we deny how spicy?
Spice. Oh my goodness, that stunk tank in the first battle. That was nuts.
Yeah.
Some really good plays.
All right,
Mocha's always spicy to watch.
Mocha is
playing from the shadows.
I'm looking at her screen and she's locked in now, guys. All right, let's see what happens. Wow, that was actually pretty insane. I'm surprised, like, how well this worked. All right, so we see the Crobat lead versus our Shadow Arbok. Oh my gosh, yo. We got to see Arbok and Weezing this tournament. Now that is
that is grunty. That is grunty.
Oh my gosh, the moveset too. It was not. This is actually kind of a spicy set on Arbok. So it's going straight for the Dark Pulse. And our opponent does shield, and Audamadic ends up switching to the Ferrothorn. Alright, let's see. What are we know that it has Mirror Shot, and I think it's probably Pyro Whip Mirror Shot. Will we see the Mirror Shot? We do see Mirror Shot. Okay, so what does Arbok have up its sleeve here? We know snakes are very sneaky, but can Arbok pull off a move here that can do enough damage on Ferrothorn to make it worth staying in here? So right now, we're going to see Arbok take one Mirror Shot. It does lower Arbok's attack, which makes me wonder if we're actually going to see a shield here by Audamadic, or if we're going to try to tank this move. They do tank the Sludge Wave, and it does a decent chunk, but not enough. Mocha ends up switching in Shadow Muck up against this spiky thorned mother beep, and it goes for an Acid Spray. I didn't even realize it was running Acid Spray. This is a spicy Ferrothorn. It's running Mirror Shot and Acid Spray. What a mad lad.
Flipping. What
the? I am genuinely like, this is spicy. Okay, so Muck has a lot of energy here. It has 2 Thunder Punches. I think switching to the Crobat might end up not working in its favor unless they're just going to sack it. And they don't sack the Crobat, and it's going to take 2 Thunder Punches, which is going to punish that Crobat. I'm almost sure it's going to knock it out. Dang.
There we go.
And we see the Ferrothorn come back in. I think it's going to launch another Mirror Shot.
To use its energy, though.
I'll have the spicy Ferrothorn plays at the side of Muck. Okay, so far this is looking pretty safe for Mocha. It really depends on what we see in the back, but Audamadic. In comes the Gallade, going for the farm down with the Confusions. It's going to be able to kill that Ferrothorn. And what do we see here? It is the Clefable. Oh, fudge. Yo, I don't know. I don't think he can pull. I don't think Mocha, she can pull this one off. I feel like there's no win condition, right? I mean, it's Dragon Tail on Arbok. It's gonna farm down.
It's close.
Oh, really well played.
Well played, Audamadic as well. Well fought, guys. Brilliant games.
Yeah, that
They were great. They were great.
Really well played, ladies and gentlemen. I like the rocket hat also, sporting that for the tournament. Well done. Really, really tough. You wanted the close combat, but the thing is, it's definitely not going to do enough damage because it is pure fairy. It's not like Wigglytuff where it has normal typing. Alright, oh, you have frustration still on that Charizard too. Wow, it doesn't even have Blast Burn. Really?
Mensinic has to drop out, unfortunately. No worries, Mensinic. That's a shame, but life does get in the way. I hope everything's good with you. Stay safe.
Mensinic, thank you so much for coming out to the tournament. I hope everything is alright. Thank you for participating again. If one of the mods wants to remove Mensinic All right, guys, I'm gonna close Mocha's screen here. Unless you want to see some of her shiny, some of her shadow Pokemon before we disconnect.
Yeah,
that's
let's see
insane.
some shadows. Let's see some of the shadows.
Take care, man, Civic. Okay, thank you, Jesse, Rachel. Thank you, Bell Internets. I really Bell Internets. Thank you so much for the biddies, and I appreciate you guys being here. In the past, I've actually participated in the Grunt Cups as well, and we've had the past few tournaments. 20 Butters has done the shoutcasting, but because he couldn't make it today, I wanted to focus purely on the shoutcasting over trying to juggle both, and that definitely helps a lot because I'm already like trying to do so much behind the scenes here, and it's a little bit easier.
Might I add, Rob, you're doing a fantastic job, mate. The commentary
it.
is brilliant, dude. It's really, really good.
Awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Should you do it? Oh my gosh. What do you guys think? Should she drill run? I mean, this is not part of her team, obviously, but she's asking the chat if she should put Legacy Drill Run on this B-Drill. I mean, it's the only way. It's a rank 1. I mean, it's a rank 1 B-Drill. Yo, King, that'd be a pleasure to have you, bro. Absolutely.
Hell yeah, mate. Glad you're enjoying it so much, King.
Thank you so much, Jesse Rachel. I appreciate it. And Sony. Yeah, guys, we couldn't do it without the community. Just so you guys know, I love putting these things on because, let's be real, guys. Like, Pokemon Go without the community is just a cash grab game. I mean, I talk about it all the time on my stream. You know, people try to be like, whatever. You know, like, people, I don't know how to explain it. You know, I'm really into PvP, but I will take, like, I'm trying to be real with people. You know, I'm a very candid person. That's just how I am. And honestly, you'll see there's a stark difference when we throw tournaments for the community like this versus when I'm just playing GBL on my stream. Like, I don't really rage over the game. I think it's silly. But I definitely criticize and critique the game as hard as I can. And we do these events because, you know, people want to see Pokemon Go become an esport. This is the only way it's gonna happen is through people actually making an effort. It's not Niantic that will do it.
No, it's not. Pokemon Go is so great because it's Pokemon and because of the community it has. Niantic sucks.
Yeah, and when people after Grunt, like, this has been a trend I've noticed that people will actually ask about the next Grunt Cup in streams of like different members. You know, like people will be like, "When's the next Grunt Cup?" And that's how
get it all the time.
You know, that makes it really worth it on our end. And I don't mind giving some money to prize winners. Like, no one even knew there was a cash prize because we didn't even tell people. Like, none of you even knew. You all just joined because you wanted to.
We decided right before.
Yeah, like,
me and Rob were counting our pennies. Like, oh, how
what can I afford to pay off the community today? No, like, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, no one even really. I mean, some people may have assumed there was a prize, but no one knew who. Like, this is our biggest one so far, and yeah, I mean, most people just joined because they were looking for something to do that was interesting within PvP. And that's the thing about doing these Grunt Cups is we don't run it all month where you're doing like a bunch of different tournaments. There's only one time you can test out your true grunty skills, and everyone's on the same playing level. So it ends up being a very interesting tournament where you get a very unique experience, and it's not like beating you in the, you're not like burnt out on it, and it changes.
Absolutely.
And I'm excited for the future.
And we put a lot of work into them. Like, we really try and make it so you guys have a good time. And as the Beacon says, it's not about the cash. And I don't actually think anyone joins for cash.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does.
We like to have a proper prize because, you know, it's nice to have, and it's great for the person who wins to get something for getting the recognition for winning. But it isn't about the money, guys.
Wait, no, Jiggly Dad, what is up? I mean, you're not out of line for anything, man. You're a homie, a part of the community. Thank you so much for Mocha sharing your shadow Pokemon. Your collection's insane. Look at this maniac sitting here trying to get like all these PvP shadow Pokemon.
I have so much respect for Mocha. Okay. What's the Stardust? What's the Stardust on at the moment? I've seen Mocha go down to 0 dust before, guys.
Belly Internet, thank you for the gift sub to the community. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna bring back up the other screen now with Max. This coffee, I need to go use the restroom again if that's chill. And then,
yeah, of course, mate.
Anyone who'd be down to be on stream the next set, please let me know. We're gonna take a peek at everything as well once I return from the restroom. So thank you again, Max, for being here. Appreciate you. Good vibes on his stream as always. And thank you, mate. Team Rocket members, for being here. We're really excited to do more with everyone a part of Team Rocket moving forward. Grunt Cup is one of the first community events we've ran, but me and Max and the community have all been trying to plan. We're trying to think, what could we do with this community we've been building, and it makes sense to try to do different
we take over
fun
the
events.
world?
All right,
Team Rocket blasting off again. What's up, everyone? Again, thank you so much for being here. This has been so great so far. I got absolutely wrecked in my last battles against Craig there. Well done, mate. You fought amazingly well. I didn't stand a chance. Congratulations. It was brilliant. How's everyone doing? I hope you've all been enjoying your games. I hope you've been having fun. I hope you've seen some spice. I hope you've been running some spice. I loved seeing that wheezing. It was amazing. Glad you're having fun. Grace and Theo, how you doing? Nice to have you in the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is pretty fun. We love putting them on. It's been brilliant so far, and this has been probably the best one yet. And we really wanted that to happen. And we're going to be rebranding it and doing more tournaments. There's going to be loads more of Team Rocket events coming up in the future. It is been wonderful. And as we were just saying before, you know, Niantic is not the best company in the world, are they? As Rob said, if without the community and without us all putting this stuff on, it is just a cash grab game. So we're the ones making it as good, you know. And when I say we, I mean all of you as well, sat at home, participating, joining in. It's up to us to make it as good as it is, and it really is. It's my favorite game of all time, and a huge part of that is because the community is so incredible. It really, really is great. We make up for Niantic's terrible ways, eh? Time to blast off again. Absolutely right. RC Cola, dude, it's great to see you, man. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that, mate. It's always wonderful to see you, dude. Great to have you. And I wonder who we're going to be getting up next to see. I hope we're going to see some more spice. Is there anyone who is interested in showing their stream? Make sure you let Rob know if you are available, and make sure you download TeamViewer Quick Support. That is the application we use to showcase your screens. Welcome back, sir. Thank you so much for joining us again, Rob. Welcome back.
Wait, did I look different? Wait, well, how do I look different? Maybe it's because I'm wearing a collared shirt.
We're looking at your eyes, making sure there's not smoky eyes. That's why you look different.
What? Alright guys, thank you so much for coming out. Let's see what's going on here on the official tournament page. Let's see how many rounds we have left, what is happening. Oh, shout out to D-Flow, by the way. I just saw he was in the tournament. Great to have you.
Yo, D-Flow's in the tournament. Hell yeah.
Damn.
What's up, D-Flow, if you can hear me, mate?
Yo,
You're a
Lars.
legend.
Lars took a match. He took the match against Though Technical. Bro, Lars, what the... I actually know Lars in person. He's a SoCal battler.
Sweet.
I'm not doing any battles right now. I don't even have a... yeah, I can't really do that at the moment just because there's so much happening here. If it was like any other day, I'd be down to battle. But yeah.
Rob was just scared, guys.
I'm afraid.
This is...
I'm actually terrified. I remember Viridian Leader was talking about how they like VGC as well, so I'm afraid. But yeah, these so far we're just waiting on some more matches here, but let's look at what is going on here for point wise. Zayzilla at the top of the list currently. We have RC Cola, Lars, ashsaigh, and Charizard, all undefeated currently. Congratulations, guys! I'm doing so well
done.
today.
Yeah, wow, all undefeated.
No,
that is incredible.
Lars accidentally put Voltorb in over Electrode. It's actually his Voltorb is actually an Electrode. He just put in the wrong Pokemon. It is the same CP. He already told us, and we said that's fine. I mean, I knew it was. I know it meant to be Electrode, because I know Electrode's like one of his favorite. Yeah, it was an accident. It's the right CP and everything. It's just the wrong evolution. All right, let's see. So, real quick, guys, are any of you down? Any of the people I read off, are any of you down to share your screen for round 5? Zayzilla, RC Cola, Lars, or ashsaigh? Are any of you able to share your screen? Would any of you be down? Yeah, RC Cola is doing good. I'm down to bring you on the stream, MasterWade, if you were down. You're doing pretty well also. Like, we could try to focus on whoever is undefeated after this round. Because we have 7 rounds in total. So the next set, we'll start seeing more diversity who's in the lead.
It's not going to be me, shock horror. I know everyone's so surprised by that.
Jiggly Dad says, I wrote something right as you left minute. Just wanted to say it would mean a ton to you if you had a great turnout time for Speediest Chief 2 for being on Between Two's Bellsprouts to celebrate his victory and the end of the Silph season and the community in general. Sounds like a good time. I didn't realize he ended up taking the tournament. That's pretty hype. Where's Grum? Grum actually had to work today. So he couldn't make the tournament, unfortunately. Speaking of Grumwitch, I've been thinking about adding like stuff to my stream. Like as you can see, Grumwitch is actually an emote right now. I've been thinking about adding like ways to redeem sound effects, like his laugh.
Yeah,
like imagine.
Oh, that would be so good, mate. That would be so good. I want that on my stream as well. The Grum laugh. To make it just a universal Twitch sound. That would be so good.
Yeah, dude, I love Grumwitch. He's definitely my best friend here in LA.
He's a legend. He is a legend.
I'm not doing any. I don't even have a grunt team made. I'm not doing any battles right now. If you want to, yeah, I appreciate your interest, Viridian Leader, but it's just not the appropriate time because right now we're just like I think we're almost ready to get on the next set, but we're gonna bring up MasterWade for we have 2 more matches we're just waiting on, so it's I'm not taking any battles at the moment if that's chill. If I can get another possible ones, I'll jump on stream. It sounds good, King Fiend. I appreciate you. Okay, guys, Francisco needs removed from the tournament. If any of you are down. Zayzilla says he can stream around too. Zayzilla, thank you so much for reaching out. We're going to bring MasterWade on the next one, but if you're still undefeated, absolutely. Round 6, we would love to have you. Regardless, maybe we'll put you on for round 6 as well. You're killing it today, man. But yeah, Francisco says they want removed. Yeah, so MasterWade, what you need to do is when you're using the quick support and you open it, it will tell you a code. And you share that code with me over Discord, and once you have your app up still, I can type in your code and I can try to connect to you, and it'll ask you on your phone if you grant access to me. Bada boom, bada bing. Thank you so much for that's pretty awesome. Yeah. Be sure to check out the.
Did you say, mate, Francisco?
Yeah. Rocksteady girl, Francisco. Oh, your girlfriend's playing right now? Which one is your girlfriend? Yo, definitely try to check out Jiggly Dad's stream later. That sounds like an awesome time.
What's going down there?
No problem, Grace Interfero. That's cool that you're streaming your battles, man. That's hype. Alright, so we're going to bring on MasterWade next. Let me just refresh and see who we are actually currently waiting on. Right now we're just waiting on Brutus and Tinuz 89. So, did everyone get removed who is asking to be removed? Let us look here.
What's Francisco's name? Did Kobe say they think it's Charizard? It's Francisco, right?
Yeah, what's your in-name? It must be different.
That's a shame. Charizard's been smashing it as well, so that's a shame.
Yeah, if it is them, then that's kind of crazy. It must be a real. So it is That's your girlfriend. No, that's her. That's the girlfriend. That's not the person who wants to draw up the tournament.
Right.
I'm trying to find their. Oh wait, no, it's the same. Francisco. Their in-game name is the same. It's right here. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I mean,
we got it. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse it then, guys. My
no
bad.
problem.
Sight.
No problem, man. I'm gonna connect to OGMasterWade here. Actually, another Southern California battler here. Okay, so I'm trying to connect. Make sure you have TeamViewer to the front, Wade. I'm gonna try to connect right now. Let's see. Is that the right code? Oh wait, I see. Let me try. Okay, it's connecting. One sec. Alright, cool. I got you. Now I just have to... It says your partner rejected your connection request. You have to actually go in your game and allow your screen share to work. I'm going to disconnect real quick, and then I'll reconnect.
Settings.
Yeah, you have to go in the settings and just allow things to share.
That's on your phone settings, not your game settings.
Now we can all control them. Yeah, try your best. I mean, honestly. I mean, I'd be a fool... I mean, you can't control me. I'm on the wrong... I'm not even on the right version of the app.
You can't control Sassifrass.
Shut it down!
It was... What's their name? Sorry,
Francisco. It starts with a P.
find them.
It's PH.
Ah, that's where we're confused. It's PH.
It's PH, like Fran. There it is. It's right here. Okay, once we remove Francisco, we will continue on. I'm going to try connecting again, MasterWade. We'll see if it allows. Alright, I'll wait a second before we connect. There it is. Alright.
Nice one, Rock.
No problem,
Sorry
man.
about the confusion there.
It's all good brutism. Okay, so... trying to connect to MasterWade is not working at this exact moment. Let me know when you're ready for me to connect again. Alright, so once Francisco is removed, we will start the next round, and then I'm going to try to get... Okay, it looks like they got removed.
Great.
Alright, anyone else
Thanks,
need removed
Rocksteady.
before we go on to the next round? And whenever MasterWade is ready, I'm going to connect again, and bam. Alright, so far it's not looking like anyone else needs dropped. So, without further ado, I think it would make sense to just start the next round.
Let's do it.
Alright, I'm going to start the round, and then I'll try connecting again, MasterWade. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Alright, I am connecting.
I'm against DJ Enterprise. This is hype.
Alright, MasterWade. It says it's authenticating. Well, let us see here. It
DJ
says,
Enterprise, by the way, mate. This will take us to Ultra Friends.
It says
so drop a lucky egg if you want.
It says your partner rejected your connection request. It's saying you rejected. Should I try again? I'm gonna try again. If it asks for it to share your screen, just say yes. I'm not entirely sure what the issue is. Yeah, Max vs DJ is pretty hype.
Yeah, it's going to be a good game. And we actually go Ultra on this battle, I think, as well, which is pretty cool.
I am connected to you, it's just not actually sharing your screen. It says we're connected, but I can't actually... I can see you. It might have something to do with if you have like any apps open that use your screen, either like Calc IV or a recording app. Oh wait, I think it might be coming up now. Maybe. No, I still don't see you. Yeah, I'm not seeing you, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm gonna X out of it again and try to connect again, MasterWade. Zilla, I mean, Zilla, just in case. I mean, it's okay, I guess, if... it's a little rough. We could... I'm sure it'll work. It's just... It has to be some issue. Maybe if you go to the actual settings of the app, potentially. I don't know. It seems like you might have an Android, and it should be pretty straightforward on Android, I think. Alright, I'm gonna try to connect again. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like, see how like I'm connected to you, but it says your partner rejected your connection request. So you have some setting where it's not sharing your screen. So yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah. Yeah, see how it won't show your actual game? Like, we should be able to see your screen here, and if I click this, it says your partner rejected your connection request. Yeah, we're trying to actually bring up someone to share their battles, but we're having a little bit of... It might be a phone settings thing, yeah. Try going into the actual app under settings and give it permission. If you can somehow share your screen over Discord, MasterWade, like if you can start a call with me on your phone and share your screen that way too, we could go that route if TeamViewer is being a little weird. So, yeah. Yeah, we're just trying to get some people up on the stream at the moment, chat. It will be MasterWade versus Craig James. Just currently trying to get the matches here. Let me know if you want me to connect again, MasterWade, or if you want to try using Discord. But I think he's going to go in settings real quick and try to edit what is happening. I'm going to go over to the screen temporarily while we wait. Great to have you guys here. Okay, let me try it now, chat. Thank you for your patience. Alright, I'm going to connect here. It says you're established in aborted connections too frequently. Please wait for the next one. Damn, it might make me wait a second before I connect, because I did it so many times. Hopefully, it doesn't keep giving me this issue. Ah, God, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a second. Jeez, it thinks it's thinking the worst case scenario right now. I guess I'll just give it a moment before I connect. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll. Sure, it'll work.
Talk about heights again.
Let's talk about heights again. How tall are you guys? Who's the tallest person here? How tall are you? Here, let me actually, while we're waiting, I'll go to the screen actually, bring up the teams and get that situated while we kind of wait for our team viewer to not be an SOB. Okay, we got MasterWade here versus Craig. Where is Craig? I saw him. We're not scrolling up. Craig James. There he is. Alright. So bring that up like that. Beautiful.
Oh, Craig James. This will be good to see, because they made an absolute mess of me in the last round.
I'm connecting to you again, Wade. Alright, let's see what happens here. It's waiting for authentication. Just waiting on MasterWade at this point. Okay. Let us see if it connects this time. Okay, perfect! Beautiful. I can see you now.
Great, well done.
Thanks, man. Okay. I can see you! Perfect. Okay, let me just get you on the screen better. Awesome. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. It's like doing a stream like this, sometimes you gotta like have a little bit of room for error and such, but it's still going by pretty fast. I like how you send the by. Oh man, that's a threatening sticker. Okay. Alright guys. I'm gonna hide him real quick. So, it looks good. I'm hiding your screen real quick, Wade. And let me just change the title of our opponents. And we'll start round 5 here. Okay. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. OGMasterWade versus Craig James 1. The original Craig James steps up to the plate. Alright. Alright, nice. Let us center this a little bit. And... bam! Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tall are you? Alright, Craig, send the battle when you're ready. OGMasterWade said, whenever you're ready, he's ready. And once everything is locked in... Here, I guess I could bring it up for now. Once everything is locked in, we will bring it back up. Okay, I'm going to hide his screen temporarily, chat. You know, they should make a sticker that says I'm gonna kick your ass or something. like GG's, like you suck. I mean, obviously they would never do that. Okay. I'm seeing the lineup. I'm just gonna wait for Master Wade to lock in, and then we'll show what is happening on here. Yeah, living on a gym's gotta be a pleasure. They should make a Reggie Still sticker that says trash. It's not a bad idea, actually. Alright, once we see the lock in here, I'm gonna start shoutcasting this battle. Very interesting teams here. I mean, we've seen surprisingly a lot of Shadow Skuntank today. Fable is definitely a very popular pick. Alright, we see the lock in. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, good luck, have fun. Let us see who comes out on top as the gruntiest grunt here. Alright, we get the Gliscor versus Audamadic. This is a great scenario for Craig. Craig can just stay in here. I think the Shadow Gliscor is gonna get switched out. Are we gonna get we get a safe swap here to the Skuntank. And in comes the Shadow Machamp. Wow, this is kind of a brutal scenario. I think it looks, oh wow. Yo, we're going for the damage with the Skuntank. If we don't get a okay, Machamp is not risking it. He doesn't even wanna think what that could have been. But man, the Machamp going straight for a farm down here. That Machamp probably has maybe 2 Rock Slides at this point. But we're about to see a shield, I imagine, from the Gliscor, unless it's feeling spicy. Oh man, we are gonna see the Rock Slide. Ah, man, that hurts. But the thing is, this is going to be a farm down. Pretty interesting scenario here. I mean, I think he was thinking it was a bait and then a rock slide, but now we're going to see... Now we see the bait. But I think Cross Chop... I don't even know. I don't know if Cross Chop would have knocked out. It may have actually knocked out that range. In comes the Audamadic, but we're going to see Gliscor throw its Night Slash before it goes down to these waterfalls, because it's not going to stand a chance. But... we see the switch out to the Ferrothorn on the Audamadic. Audamadic probably not having too many options here to threaten Ferrothorn, but Master Wade doesn't really want to risk getting a shield or getting any damage take. Oh my gosh! Wow! Audamadic doesn't even shield, just takes that damage. So now we have Sableye versus Ferrothorn. I'm pretty sure Ferrothorn has a pretty good chance of overcoming this battle. Foul plays are gonna hurt, but it's not gonna be enough here to knock out the Ferrothorn. And very interesting play here. I think the Sableye is in for something. Oh my gosh, the shield. Pretty insane play. I mean, what are we gonna see? This might be the game. Maybe the Power Whip might have been a better option, but I have a feeling. Oh, so close. Will they get there? We're seeing the Power Whip now. Is Power Whip enough to knock out Sableye at this range? I'm not entirely sure. Sableye might be able to just live a little bit. It does live! We see the switch out to the Gliscor. Oh my gosh, this is actually kind of crazy. And, oh my gosh, so close. But Sableye able to Shadow Claw down. Wow, that was actually... You know, the way I'm looking at that, if Master Wade tried to go for the bait move, I think Master Wade could have pulled that off. But he was banking that the opponent would not shield that first time. Really well done there. Pretty insane. Hold on, let me hide the screen real quick while they pick their Pokemon. Pretty insane. Alright guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the stream, friends. We are on round 5 of the Grunt Cup finale. And so far these battles have been very intense. Right now we have OGMasterWade versus Craig James. We have seen one battle so far that went to Craig James. Can we get a redemption around here for OGMasterWade? Find out.
GG's to DJ Enterprise. They were very close games again.
Did you know that Alomomola heals a third of its HP when it switches out? I mean, it does in the main series game with Regenerator. If that was an ability in Pokemon Go, imagine. That would actually be pretty insane. Okay, so what are we going to see here? Alright, we get the Shadow Gliscor lead against Machamp. This is a great start for OGMasterWade. Very favorable matchup. The wing attacks are going to add up here, but we have to be a little cautious of this Rock Slide damage. Will the Machamp go... It seems this may be a Cross Chop. I feel like we might be seeing a bait move, and that is exact... Okay, that Cross Chop before would have definitely knocked out in that last match. Okay, so we see the switch here to Magneton. And Gliscor is in a pretty nice scenario. I think Master Wade might actually switch out here to the Ferrothorn, which is pretty smart to switch here because the Magneton isn't going to have many moves that can threaten. The electric moves are going to be resisted. The steel move also not really doing a lot of damage, resisted as well. And this Ferrothorn can just go for Power Whips. And as you can see, we're going for an undertap here. I think the Ferrothorn wants to farm down this Magneton. Very interesting decision here for Master Wade, knowing that he doesn't even have to bother shielding. So he's going to have... The Ferrothorn will have some energy upon Machamp coming back in here. So I think the key that he's going for here is to launch this Power Whip directly on Machamp as it comes in. And that's exactly what he does, because Ferrothorn's not going to enjoy these counters from the Machamp. It's just going to go down. So, best case scenario is get a shield and die to Machamp. And I imagine we may, in fact, see the Gliscor again, because it's gonna the wing attacks will add up here, and we have 2 shields. So, OGMasterWade doesn't have to worry about committing a shield here, because the Machamp probably does not have enough energy to really threaten it at this point. Okay, so they switch into Alomomola, and we see Master Wade switch into Skuntank. Skuntank is just going to be launching crunches as fast as possible, because the Flamethrower is not going to help it in this matchup. But fortunately, these are stab. This is Shadow Skuntank. These will hurt, even though Alomomola does tend to be a bulky. Alright, so we're going to get the shield here from the Skuntank, and it goes for the Psychic. That would have knocked out for sure. And a Crunch. I'm really curious if Crunch knocks out. I feel like Alomomola will slightly live here, but yeah, it actually has a nice little chunk of health. So interesting enough, I think it can waterfall down the Skuntank. Oh my gosh, this is a crazy match.
This is scary.
Oh, fortunately, Gliscor has the Night Slash ready. It's able to use its energy, knock out Alomomola. And I think OGMasterWade will be able to just wing attack down here. Oh my gosh, this is so close! This is so close! Oh my gosh!
Wow!
Bro, you live. OGMasterWade pulls off that with like 1 HP in a dream.
Wow!
That was actually
great games. That was a
insane.
fantastic match, that one.
Pretty insane battle.
Brilliant. Yeah, well played, guys. Well fought.
Alright, so Craig James takes round 1. Master Wade takes round 2. We have a tiebreaker match here. That was actually pretty insane.
I love it when it happens. I love it when this happens. All down to this.
The thing is, It's not actually resisted. It's poison because Skuntank is poison and dark. It's Psychic does neutral, I'm pretty sure. Or it's like not well, the thing is dark is immune to Psychic naturally, but because of the poison typing, I think it makes it like I think it's still resisted, but it's not as resisted as it typically would be.
I'll be right back, Rob.
Sounds good. Okay, they're locked in. They are locked in, ladies and gentlemen. I think it would have knocked out. I'm pretty sure it would have knocked out the Skuntank. I think because it's a shadow, that Psychic would have hurt. Okay, so what are we going to see here from the leads? We see Ferrothorn versus Alomomola. Oh my gosh, great prediction from MasterWade. I think Craig was hoping the Gliscor was going to be a lead again. We see the Shadow Machamp, and MasterWade switches directly to the Gliscor, and this is a rock, paper, scissors match so far. And as long as MasterWade can prevail on predicting the shields and energy correctly, I don't see why MasterWade doesn't win this match. I see a farm down here, and MasterWade is going to opt out and save all of its energy, because more than likely we're going to see the Alomomola come back in here, and that's exactly what happens. Waterfalls are going to be really hurting this Gliscor, but fortunately he already has 2 Night Slashes saved, and yeah, this may not be the biggest damage, but as you can see, it might pay off here. He's launching his energy again. I'm really interested, because based on that first move, you'd think they're not going to shield. Oh my gosh, the Earthquake lands. I'm pretty sure Craig was expecting another Night Slash there. Really well done here. Definitely baiting successfully. Holding out there and going for the EQ, really nicely done. We get a switch out to the Sableye. This is looking kind of bad for Craig. Sableye is not going to enjoy taking a Power Whip to the face, but it might be its only option. And unfortunately, it does end up shielding. The Skuntank comes in. This is a purified Sableye, so we can only assume this is running Return. And Return will hurt, but the real question is, are they... Okay, they're not baiting. They go straight Return here, chat. So, Skuntank. Skuntank is trying its best to get to the crunch, and we're going to see the energy launched. Sableye more than likely will shield this move and try to outpace the Skuntank to get the return off. So, oh my gosh, Skuntank gets to the double crunch right before Sableye can do anything about it, and that hurts. Alomomola comes in and it can't do anything about it. OGMasterWade taking the round. GG's, guys.
Well done.
Well done.
Good stuff.
Very nice chat. Alright, MasterWade and Craig's good games, guys. Thank you for sharing your battles on the stream. Well done. Wait, that was Hidden Power Fire Alomomola? Wait, what? Or are you saying that that would be a big brain play? GG's, homie. Really great games. Well done. Thank you so much for sharing your screen, MasterWade. I'm gonna go over to this screen again real quick while we see what's going on here. I'm gonna exile your screen now, Wade. Thanks again, man. Alright. Things have been going pretty smooth for the most part after the initial first rounds. Let us bring up the tournament again and see how everyone else is faring at this moment.
Hell yeah.
Alright, guys. Let us refresh.
Great to have a 7-rounder, isn't it?
Zayzilla, undefeated currently. Zayzilla, man.
Wow.
If you'd be down to share your battles next set, I would love it.
Also, RC Cola undefeated as well.
Yeah, Alomomola is tough. It's actually pretty good in GBL as well. You could run Alomomola as your water type, and you'd be surprised at how well it performs. Okay, so we're still waiting on a decent amount of matches here. You guys seem to outpace everyone else, but Zayzilla currently is still undefeated. RC Cola undefeated.
Yeah.
Dang, you guys. So Zayzilla.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it, to be undefeated at this point? Like, fair play to you guys. Well done.
Yeah, really, really great performance. I think this is Zayzilla's first Grunt Cup. I don't recognize Zayzilla doing any in the past. So, cheers to you,
wow.
bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Cheers.
All right, so we're gonna have Zayzilla up next on the stream once we start round 6. Awesome. This has been a really great time, chat. I mean, pleasure to have you guys here.
I'm having a great time,
says he has to leave. That's totally fine, man. if you want to let Rocksteady Girl know, thank you so much, though Technical, for participating today, man. It's been a pleasure having you in the tournament.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining in, mate.
Oh wait, he already got removed. GG's. Thank you for taking care of that, mods.
Definitely participate again, mate. It was a pleasure to have you playing. That was awesome. Great to see you.
I might play some Smash Brothers tonight, but definitely not on the stream. We're planning on doing a Smash Brothers tournament with the Team Rocket crew before dawn. Though Technical, bro, thank you so much for joining today. I hope you had a good time. I understand if you have other stuff coming up. But guys, shout out to Though Technical again, a great battler, one of the top battlers in Sylph and GBL. Pleasure to have you involved in this, homie.
Thank you so much for getting involved. Excited to see you in more stuff.
Dude.
Oh, hope we do get to see you next time. Peace to you, mate.
Yeah, guys. I'm glad that, like, even if you're not doing well, a lot of you seem to be really enjoying this. If this is your first tournament, then personally, as someone who does a lot of PvP, I always make mistakes still. Even when I build a new team, it takes a minute for me to get used to it and learn all the matchups as good as you possibly can. But like, the thing I like about this tournament is it really puts everyone on a level field, unless you've been practicing with other people. But yeah, for the most part, these have been really interesting battles. We haven't seen, like, all the people we've brought on have brought such diverse team comps, and that's the thing that's really cool about this format for Grunt Cup is there is so many options for how you can build your team, and
so many options outside of the usual meta that you see in GBL from day to day, which is what makes it so fun.
Yo, Captain Cape Baldy, yeah, definitely, man. I was talking a little bit about this, but anyone who's new to watching this stuff, we plan on doing more tournaments like this. We're not entirely sure what the next format will be like because we're trying to close the Grunt Cup meta with this tournament, and we're trying to see what we want to do. But there will be more community-based tournaments that we're going to hold in this fashion. So definitely, we strive to get more people involved in the community. Elite and not.
The Grunt Cup still exists. We'll probably do a Grunt Cup Classic tournament at some point down the line in the future, you know, where it'll be like Grunt Cup recap tournament or something, and we'll still use these Pokemon. And trust me, guys, we'll be putting as much work, if not more, into our next tournament. So it's going to be fun. We're going to keep having good times.
I'm glad you guys are having a blast. Yeah, because, like, you know, one of the things I like talking about this season, like, about GBL especially, I've tried to frame GBL this season for me just having fun, not caring much about winning, but I've been on the leaderboard for, like, the past
That's
few
why
days.
you're winning, mate.
It's
That's
like
why
insane.
You're winning.
You know what I mean? It's like, I had such a burnout during season 2 where I virtually quit GBL and I was waiting.
Yeah. Because
I was so upset about the game. Like, I broke down, like, on my stream. I was just so upset about the lag and losing these stupid matches, you know, but then I changed my whole frame of mind. And now it's like, I've been memeing. I've memed so hard in GBL. It's, like, kind of insane that I'm even, like, on the leaderboard and there's, like, people who are so burnt out again. And I avoided being burnt out this season because I stopped forcing myself to play in the frame of, like, I need to hit rank 10. And now I'm like, I think I'm going to hit rank 10 this season. Just because I've even found a team I like using in Masters Premier. And I feel like I've only gone 4-1s. I haven't even done my sets today, but I was like 28-15 elo right now. But I was like going 4-1s. And when I would lose matches, it came down to, like, really amazing plays by my opponent or I, like, fucked up something.
I mean, the key is stop trying to win and start trying to have fun.
Like, because it really changes everything. Because it's random matchups. You know, there's no reason to care so much about losing and winning in GPL. It's just something you're supposed to be doing for fun. And at the end of the day, like, I generally don't care that I'm on the leaderboards. But that's the only... I care that I'm on the leaderboards because I didn't care I'm on the leaderboards. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I like talking about it because I'm trying to have a positive, even though, like, I criticize the game all the time, I try to hold it accountable for the predatory microtransactions and how uncompetitive a blind matchup format can really feel. At the same time, I've been enjoying this season the most I've enjoyed it ever. And it's really interesting.
Same for me.
I'm glad you guys are having fun, for real. But anyways, yeah, it is the Haxorus team, MasterWade. I streamed it last week. I actually made a YouTube video on it, but it is my Haxorus team. I got Haxorus is such an uncommon pick, and I learned how to play as a lead super well. Like, I'm not even afraid of. There's no lead in the meta currently that scares me. Like, Togekiss lead, love it. Dragonite lead, love it. Metagross lead, love it. Magnezone lead, you better love it. Like, honestly, when I stream tomorrow, I plan on kind of giving you guys all the tips I've learned on how to run that team the best. I know it's actually a really hard team to win with. Even though Haxorus has really great matchups against the meta, it's really tough because you have to pretty much... You can beat Garchomp as well as long as it's not running Sand Tomb. You don't fall for the bait moves. It's a very interesting team. But anyways, I don't like Masters either. Like, understand, Masters is my least favorite meta, but this team feels fresh, and that's the only reason I've been enjoying it. Because it's not as rock paper scissors because no one runs Haxorus. And
yeah, because no one has one, mate. That's why.
Yeah, I got really lucky. My dex entry was a lucky trade Axial from my girlfriend, and it was a 15, 14, 13. And at first, people were trying to say, like, oh, if you don't have the 15 defense one, then you're going to take 1 extra damage from Bullet Punch from Metagross. But as far as I've figured out, it didn't even matter. Like, there's never been a matchup where I thought, man, the IVs of my Haxorus really cost me. I even faced a best buddy Haxorus, and I beat them. And even though they won CMP every Dragon Claw, I actually just outplayed them, which was insane. I was like, oh my god, I saw another hack. I actually have that match recorded. I had some crazy matches I recorded that I haven't really shared anywhere, but yeah, I actually did get a Haxorus mirror that was a best buddy. And I was like, damn, son, what am I going to do here? But they were running Hippowdon in the back too. I was like, damn, this is spicy. This is a spicy team.
Love the spice.
The Snorlax, no, alright. Anyways, I'm just kind of ranting here a little bit.
Rantifraz, our favorite type of Sassifrass.
Yeah, alright. We are waiting for 2 more matches here before Dawn and Jigglydad chat. And then we are going to jump in to our next set. We're going to get...
it's going to be round 6.
Yeah, we're going to get...
the penultimate round.
Zayzilla up on... Wait, Zayzilla, did you have to face your girlfriend? Is that what happened here? You had to battle your own girlfriend. Man, I hope that doesn't cause any domestic problems. I just realized you fought your own girlfriend last set.
Careful with that one, guys.
Uh-oh. Alright, Zayzilla. Zayzilla, if you have quick support, if you want to share your code with me, we'll just get things ready.
Jazzy Girl, we probably will
he
do a
beat her to he's sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. He will be.
I almost forgot to even let my own Discord know that I was live for Grunt Cup.
Oh, did we make an announcement on the Team Rocket Discord as well? Whoops.
Sorry about that. I when I do these streams, I always forget. Alright. Yeah, Zayzilla, if you want to share on Discord a code from the Team Viewer Quick Support, once these matches are done, we'll get you up on here.
I think there's one dispute going on at the moment as well.
Thank you, Zayzilla.
Thank you so much to Rocksteady who's sorting out the dispute for us.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, that wasn't your girlfriend. My bad. Abhinav, that's your girlfriend. My bad. Your girlfriend is Charlie Zard.
You just are you just matching people up here right now, Rob?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm taking on myself. I'm like ruining. Oh, gosh, what is wrong? Alright. Anyways.
Match your Fraz.
Yo, it's kind of crazy. Like, these are the things that are going to make us Pokemon Go flourish for years to come. Us doing formats like taking the game and making games out of it. Because when I quit last season, I was really upset with it. Like, I went to Twitter and I was like, I'll never play GBL again. You know? And it's like...
We've all been there, mate. We've all been there. I think every Pogo player has been there at some point. Yo, Butters! What's up, man? How you doing,
Yo,
dude?
20 Butters. Great to see you, man.
What's up? Let's get a mega
Butters.
shout out to 20 Buzz. How you doing, bro? It's great to see you.
Yeah, shout out again to 20 Butters. We were giving a lot of love to Butters earlier, talking about how much work he put into helping us brainstorm this format. It's been a
Not just
pleasure.
us though. 20 Butters helps the whole community. He is a true gentleman, guys, and if you're not following him, you absolutely should. Dude, it's so good to see you, Butters. I hope you're well, mate. Great to have you in the channel. Welcome in.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a love-hate relationship, but these type of things that we do with the community really bring out the better sides of what this game is possible to do. Because, I mean, like, GBL is clearly the popular thing that people like watching on Twitch, but the reality of it is, it's just not that competitive of a scene. It's, people want to know how to play it efficiently, which makes 100% sense. But, like, these type of tournaments really add more value to how you go about a battle. And I think a lot of people walk away with more pride even when they lose a match, because it's possible for people to learn from that. And in GBL, it's like you can learn something, but it's not as nuanced as building a team, learning how to run it correctly, and master it. Like, there's a lot of fun possibilities here, and I'm excited that people are interested in doing these type of things, because we probably would have never even gone to number 2 if there wasn't generated enough interest. So again, a lot of this, even though I'm hosting this and the Team Rocket community throws this together, it really is the community of Pokemon Go here that allows stuff like this to continuously become a part of the game. So yeah, hope everything is all right, 20 Butters, for sure. I hope you're getting that paper written, and man, we love you.
We do love you, Butters, mate.
What happens if there's a big tie?
Yeah, good luck on your final, Butters. Good luck, mate. I hope it goes well.
Okay, so if there's a tie at the end, there'll be a tiebreaker match. Like, if 2 people tie for first, we will have a tiebreaker match between them, and then that person will pretty much, whoever gets second will hit second, and then whoever is underneath those 2 will be third place. All right, cool. So we're getting close here. We're gonna be on round 6 soon, chat. We're gonna have Zayzilla. He's undefeated currently. I imagine we're gonna see Zayzilla versus ashsaigh. Ashsaigh?
Oh,
is it ashsaigh or say? My bad if I'm saying that wrong. But we're currently just waiting for a couple more matches here. I guess we could just jump over to the screen while we wait.
I think there was one dispute going on as well. So
there's a dispute. Okay, that's
been dealt with. Rocksteady Girl's on it though. Thanks, Rocksteady Girl.
Yeah, appreciate her as well. Yo, ClickNick,
wonderful.
Dude, absolutely, bro. ClickNick is another content creator streamer here on Twitch as well.
Hey, what's up,
here.
Nick?
Ashsaigh, mate. Okay, Ashsaigh. Thank you so much. Ashsaigh. Very nice. All right, I imagine we're going to see ashsaigh versus Zilla here. Zilla. I call Zilla for short. All right, cool. I'm excited. I mean, this has been a blast. We saw so many really cool... Oh, thank you, King, for giving me a shout out, bro. Guys, again, make sure you give some love to King of Charmanders as well, because King has been on Twitch for a long time, and he's right now working on... a lot of his content currently is raiding, and he's out there hosting amazing raids in California. So if you guys are trying to join his streams, he usually streams like a couple hours, I think it's like 10 a.m. or something in the morning, it seems like, because you're always live before I go live around 1. But
yeah, he'll sort you out with raids, guys. You should definitely go check out King of Charmanders. He's doing raids constantly, and no one can match King of Charmander's energy. I wish you could bottle it and sell it, mate. I would love a bottle of King of Charmanders. That would be great. I'd drink it every day before the stream.
Malker, good to see you. Yeah, here, I think... There you go. Perfect, Chrome. Perfect. Yeah, if you guys who are not watching want a link to the brackets, and you can look at all the teams on your own browser, there you go. So yeah, right now we're just kind of waiting for a couple more matches here. Very much excited to see who ends up taking the Grunt Cup. Right now we have 2 undefeated members, and what will happen here is they'll probably face each other, and then we're gonna have 1 undefeated person. And depending on how round 7 goes, Zayzilla, more than likely, if you win this next round, we'll just keep you on for round 7. If Ash wins, then we will bring Ash on the stream if she's able to do that as well. So Ash, just in case you are doing really well and you win this next round, if you are able to get the TeamViewer Quick Support app that would be perfect. I mean, so far it's been working out pretty well. I don't want to force you on the stream if you don't want to, but obviously everyone probably wants to watch it, you know. And what we'll do is for round 7, we'll wait until everyone else finishes their round first, and then whoever's the number 1 pairing, we'll wait, and then we'll do
save it for the end.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
All right, awesome, Ash. Perfect. All right, guys. Yeah, King's a great guy, man. I mean,
he really is.
I'm glad I've been able to actually meet him in person. I mean, honestly, a lot of my regionals that I have, like Relic Camp and Tropius, are from King of Charmanders, and they're all really good for PvP. It's hilarious. Ash will not be playing Zayzilla. Well, that's fine too if they're not playing in this next set. But regardless, whoever ends up doing the best, I'm imagining it might be between Zay and Ash, depending on this next set. But yeah, we're all set for round 6. We're just waiting for Before Dawn and Jigglypuff. These must be some intense battles. Let us see what's going on. Dragon Knight Master, welcome to stream, man. Thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, we're just waiting for 2 matches to finish up here. And again, we do appreciate people coming out and tuning into the stream. I mean, this is a blast. We love doing this. You guys make it so much easier on me. Like, I'm so glad you guys are willing to come on the stream, because it just works out. It's so nice that it works out so good with everyone. I mean, it always gets a little scary, like, as the tournament progresses. Will we have the top player able to show their matches? And by chance, we just luck out every single time, and it's just
we are lucky.
Beautiful. We are very lucky, I feel.
We are lucky.
But, you know, I think winging it is a part of us. You know, at least in me, when I wing it,
it never goes wrong. We wing it all the time. And it always goes great. You guys having fun, right? We're just throwing it together.
Wait, RC
You're doing
Cola?
a fantastic job, by the way, Rob. You really are. This is going so good.
Wait. I just realized RC Cola is undefeated currently.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, man, I didn't realize. You might actually be facing. You might already be on the stream and you don't even realize it. Bro, you're doing really good this time, RC Cola.
Another happy accident. Another happy accident.
No, Malker, I'm not playing this time because Butters had some stuff come up that he couldn't shoutcast the tournament. So
he's got a final today, so good luck to Butters on his final.
And it's like hard to do both, so I decided not to compete and just entirely focus on shoutcasting. I think it was a better decision, because I would probably do bad if I was focusing on shoutcasting and battling. But I don't mind, you know, I honestly would rather just watch everyone else enjoy the tournament, and it's been fun.
You've been doing a great job, Rob. Like, the commentary's been top quality, mate. It's been really, really good. I've been able to, because I've been concentrating on my battles, and I've been able to tell exactly what's going on just from listening to you, mate. It's almost like I can see it. It's brilliant.
Okay, Jiggly Dad says, not having perfect communication. They don't like the result from the first match, but only showed me a part of the video once. I think the match was already over, and we played out the rest. Yeah, that's the only problem. Maybe I should have been clarified this. If you have a match you want to contest, you have to contest it before moving on to the next battle. Because if you move on to the next battle, then you're pretty much agreeing that you're okay with the results of the battle. So it's a little unfortunate. I hope it doesn't rub you the wrong way. Maybe I should have clarified that at the beginning. That would be on me. But yeah, you can't really do anything about it once you've already cleared out the matches.
And remember, we're all friends here. It's for fun, guys. Don't let it stress you. You know, don't let it rub you the wrong way. It's not the end of the world. We're all having fun together.
Very nice, man. You're getting really close to the rank 9. Yeah, it's a free tournament. It's unranked. I mean, there's definitely a competitive aspect to doing this tournament. Like, we want people to try their best, but also, at the end of the day, it's not worth being upset over a scenario. Unless you're in a situation where you're undefeated and you're trying to get that cash money prize, it's probably not worth contesting a match if you're not going to be in the top 3 at this point. Like, that's how I would go about it. Maybe use that as a learning experience, that if you're going to do more self-based tournaments in the future, know that if you have an issue with a battle, like if you think you were lagging and it cost you the match, you need to be recording it and also contest it right after. You need to jump out of the battle as fast as you can and be like, yo man, I'm lagging, here's the evidence. And if your opponent doesn't agree with you, then that's why we have the disputes channel where Rocksteady Girl and Jessie are actively trying to work out anything that might be wrong. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot, and like this tournament is about the spice and the fun. We see a lot of variety. I mean, even though we see a lot of Clefables this tournament, I feel like Clefable is not the dominant running Pokemon. Okay, so Master Red versus Dawn, that match looks like they're just reporting the results, and we should be able to pull up round 6 here very shortly. Yeah, if you're not spending money, like, there's nothing to be mad about. I mean, I feel that. But at the end of the day, like, what we're doing is just trying to have fun. Alright, so before Dawn's opponent, Master Red, reports their match, we can jump here into the next set. Zayzilla, I'm going to try connecting to your game now, so if you are ready, homie, I am also ready. So I'll bring you up here while we're waiting, and then we'll start round 6 here. I don't think anyone's dropping the tournament at this moment. If they are, be sure to let us know, Rocksteady Girl or Jessie, before we start the next round. Okay. Alright, Zayzilla, I'm going to try connecting here. Let's see what's going on. Alright, so far it seems to be working. Okay, I have connected. Let us see. Okay, there's 2 disputes, Rocksteady Girl is saying. Sounds good. Alright, so we've successfully got you up, Zayzilla. So just hang on tight, bro. We got you. Perfect. I'm going to actually jump over to... Is it okay if I go use the restroom again real quick? Since we're waiting.
Yeah, of course, mate. Absolutely. Go ahead. Go right ahead.
This coffee has compromised
Coffee's
my
catching up
bladder.
with you.
Yeah.
Okay, mate. No worries.
I'll be right back, chat.
No worries. Alright, guys. Well, we're just dealing with... We're just waiting for these couple of disputes to get sorted out. But remember, guys, love each other. We're doing this together. You know, we can't be with each other in real life at the moment. These are the times we get to spend with each other. And it's great to be with the community and still all playing the game that we love. It's unranked. You know, it's for fun. Don't let it get to you too much. Don't let it rub you the wrong way. You know, we're all used to... Well, I'm definitely used to losing a lot. And I still enjoy it. Just love hanging out with everyone. Hope you guys are still really enjoying yourselves. It's been a fantastic tournament so far. It's been really, really great. So much. I think I've had maybe 1 too many beers so far. I'm going to go get another one in a second as well. But I'm on holiday. So there we go. That's how we do it on holiday. I hope you guys are loving it. Really well done to RC Cola as well, who is still undefeated, as well as Zayzilla. And ashsaigh as well. Like, guys, that is incredible work. Congratulations. You guys are crushing it. Hopefully, we get to see some spicy finals here now, which is going to be awesome. And we're good to start the next round, says Rocksteady Girl. Hype! That's super exciting. Did you guys notice I set up the Team Rocket t-shirt on one of the boards here as well? I'm also rocking the Team Rocket sweater. I did try and find one of those Grunt Cup flat cap things and couldn't get one, and then I was tempted to like sort of tie my hair up and just make my hair look like one of the Grunt Cup hats, but it just looked really stupid. It made me look even more stupid than I usually do, so I decided to opt against that on this occasion. But I'm having such an amazing time this evening, guys. It's awesome to be here, like from holiday, but still hanging out with everyone, playing the game I love, and being here just on my laptop. And the pressure's off me because we've got Rob doing a wonderful job hosting all this as well. It's great.
Yo, actually,
welcome back, mate.
I'm glad you took some time off. I've been talking to Max a little bit, and like, this is good, man. Seeing all the surfboards.
He does. Rob's always like, mate, you need a break. You need a break. And I did. And, you know, having the break has made me realize how much I needed to have a break, because I have been going hard this year. Since lockdown began, I've just been going really hard. And I was doing it because I realized that you couldn't be with your friends, you know, you didn't have, so I sort of said, right, I'll be there every day for people. And I did do it. and but I needed a break. I was starting to burn out, so I feel so much better now, and I'm ready to attack it again when I get back. But thanks, Rob, for encouraging me to take the break, dude. I did need it, and I feel so much better for it.
Dude, I'm glad, man. You definitely seem like you're in good spirits. All right.
Yeah, I absolutely am.
Ladies and gentlemen, round 6 is actually started, by the way. So,
hell yeah.
We are going to see Zayzilla versus RC Cola, ladies and gentlemen. So, I'm going to get up Zayzilla here and RC Cola. And give me a second, chat. And bam. All right. Oh, perfect. That like fit already. Word. I'm down. Alright, let's just adjust this slightly.
OG says, do your hair up. Do you want me to?
Okay.
It's a bit of a mess at the moment. To be honest, it's just a bit of an effort to do it. If you don't mind, I won't.
Okay, we have Zayzilla here versus RC Cola. 2 undefeated. So there is a really good chance the final match could potentially be undefeated versus undefeated for a clear winner. And let me I'm gonna bring your game off the bring your game off the screen real quick, and I'm gonna change the title of the people facing each other. And then when Zayzilla locks in, I will bring his game back up. So good luck, have fun. No stream sniping, RC Cola. I know you want to win. No, I'm joking. I know you're not gonna stream snipe, but who knows what's gonna happen here? I mean, these are both very. I'm Zayzilla's first time participating in a Grunt Cup, but he's an elite status trainer in Sylph, so I imagine we're gonna see a very good battle here between RC Cola and Zayzilla.
Great.
Wouldn't
Thanks so much
expect
for participating as well, Zayzilla. Great to have you.
Yeah, I would.
You've been enjoying it.
Definitely would not expect less from 2 undefeated players currently. But let's look at their teams while we're waiting. I mean, it looks like Zayzilla decided to go for the Clefairy core, and definitely a very powerful team here. They have nice coverage between the fighting and the ghost and fire. RC Cola definitely opting out on the Clefable also. I mean, very interesting. Very interesting scenario here, because it does look as if the Clefable from the Zayzilla might be scarier against RC Cola than vice versa, but we'll see how it plays out. Alright, RC Cola, sounds good. Oh, Birdwatcher. Alright, Zayzilla. Good luck, RC Cola, Zayzilla. Once you guys lock in, I will bring your game back up here, and we'll continue on. This should be a really good set. So these are both undefeated trainers currently in the Grunt Cup. Again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming out to the stream today. If you guys are having a good time, we try to do. We've done the Grunt Cups once a month for the most part, and this is our 7th run of this tournament. But the format of the tournament changes every single time. This is currently a finale of the like an homage to Grunt Cup, and we're planning on starting a new form of a tournament after this tournament. So I don't know if we'll be planning it for next month or the month after, but definitely stay tuned. Team Rocket is our stream team. Max is one of the original founders of it. I've been a member for probably like 2 years now. It's kind of crazy. Time's flown.
Pretty much since its creation, mate, you've been a member.
Yeah,
it must have only been a couple of months, if that, before you joined.
Yeah, it's been insane. But yeah, for the most part, I do a lot of PvP content here on my stream. I am a known battler in the community, but I definitely try to be very honest about my feelings. I'm not a family-friendly channel. Also, if you haven't noticed, I'm terrible at talking to children. I mean, like, that sounds so weird.
Nah,
that didn't sound right at all.
Mate.
I mean, it's
You're
probably
fine,
better
dude.
that way, right?
You came on my stream the other day, mate, and you did a great job at keeping it PG.
I can totally not swear. It's possible, but it's just like I'm lazy. I don't want to think any more than I have.
You just want to be yourself. You just want to be
Exactly.
yourself, which is great, and we want to see you as yourself.
All right, guys. So I'm just waiting for Zayzilla to lock in here, and we'll start this first battle of round 6. Good luck to everyone. This has been an insane tournament. Really pleased with the battles that we've brought on stream. I feel like we've had a nice slice of like the pie of like each aspect of how you could run this tournament. We saw a full shadow team from Mocha. We saw the shadow wheezing by Luke. Insane. Pretty insane. No, before dawn. No. I'm not gonna go near a person. Realistically, for a long time until we know better. Okay, it looks like Zayzilla's maybe about to lock in here. I'm really interested to see how this match pans out. Okay, RC Cola versus Zayzilla for round 6. 2 undefeated grunts. Okay, so we're gonna see Zayzilla lead Clefable. We see RC Cola leading Charizard. This is a good scenario for RC Cola. What is going to happen here? Are we going to see... Wait, RC Cola... Okay, we see the switch out from Charizard to Dragon Breath Gyarados. Now that is an interesting switch out. This must be the safe swap. So we're gonna go for... we're gonna see the Aqua Tail go on Clefable. Clefable's just gonna take it. The thing is, Clefable can farm down. Definitely really scary, this Clefable. But, fortunately for our Zayzilla here, he's gonna bring in Ferrothorn. Oh no, he doesn't! He brings in Clefable for the mirror! Okay, so they're gonna commit a shield, because this is Meteor Match. Meteor Match is gonna hurt Clefable. And I think Zayzilla's plan here is to go for a farm down and try to get a little bit of an energy lead on their own Clefable, because Clefable's not necessarily the best at baiting. But we do know RC Cola has that Charizard, and that Charizard is looking mighty scary. Man, RC Cola going in and bringing in the Hypno, doesn't even want to bring in the Charizard, which Charizard would actually be a good matchup here. And oh my gosh, the switch to the Ferrothorn, I feel like we already know how this is going to go. It's going to eat the Thunder Punch. Charizard's going to come in and just start fire spinning down this Ferrothorn. I mean, Ferrothorn does have energy, but this is pretty much just a desperation move on the Ferrothorn. There's really nothing it's going to be able to do to this Charizard, and unfortunately, of course, Arcecola will shield that because he has 2 shields. It'd be kind of silly not to shield it. And damn, Charizard's going to be able to Blast Burn. I mean, this is insane. I'm pretty sure RC Cola will secure this win because his, the Charizard's just too good here. The Charizard just does too good against the Clefable. It's gonna melt that Ferrothorn into a pile of ash. Yeah, and there we go. The Blast Burn in its game. Well done, RC Cola. Impressive first round there. Okay, so I'm gonna hide Zayzilla's screen again while they lock into their battle. Let us see if Zayzilla can get a redemption match here, because if RC Cola can secure the second win, but that guarantees he is going into the final round as an undefeated Grunt Cup champion. And if Ash does not win her round, then that means we have ourselves a very interesting scenario. We might, I mean, who knows? Let's find out. Let's see what Zayzilla is going to lock in with. They're trying to think, okay, they probably don't want to be stuck with that Charizard again. I imagine they're a little scared of the Charizard. Zayzilla's team against Charizard surprisingly struggles. The Sableye and Gyarados are really the main things. I mean, I guess Machamp technically could definitely put a lot of pressure on with the Rock Slides, but it really comes down to the prediction on Zayzilla's end as well. I mean, man, Charizard from Arcecola definitely looking really scary. I just realized after that first match especially that Zayzilla doesn't have the best ways to deal with it. So, with that being said, Zayzilla has locked in. Let's see what we end up seeing here. I assume we're going to see the Charizard on Arcecola's side, but who knows. Oh, okay. So this is a good lead. Having Ferrothorn lead on Zayzilla definitely creates switch advantage. So we're going to see a switch to the Hypno, and I guess this is not a bad play. I mean, switching directly to the Sableye is actually pretty good. I think Ferrothorn could have probably stayed in a little bit, but I think the Fire Punches wouldn't be worth it if Hypno is running Fire Punch. It does launch a Shadow Ball. It does not try to go for a bait move. Very smart play on Arcecola's end, because that does a heck of a damage to the Sableye. But Sableye, I think, will potentially be able to come out on top here. We're going to see the Foul Play be launched. I don't think... Yeah, okay. Arcecola just doesn't shield because they know there's really no point here. I think they're going to bring in Sableye again and realign Sableye just to gain some energy. We have 2 Foul Plays, but the problem here is... Oh, Sableye can't get to the return. It just dies to the charm. Very tough battle here for Zayzilla. I mean, they line the Ferrothorn back up with Clefable, which, fortunately for them, is actually a really great matchup. As of right now, it's looking as if they'll be able to get their energy off. I'm not entirely sure what RC Cola will do here. Will they shield? They don't shield. They're going for they switched. They switched. Okay, they took the damage. They switch into Charizard. Gyarados comes in, but it is Dragon Breath. But the thing is, even the Dragon Breath variant is able to get the Aqua Tails pretty fast. And I don't think Charizard is going to enjoy this. I think this actually will be a win for Zayzilla because he's going to he's not going to be able to take down the Ferrothorn with the Clefable unless somehow he can get both shields, and Zayzilla is just not budging. He knows that those are just going to be bait moves, and fortunately he just eats that Dragon Claw, saves one shield for his Ferrothorn because the Moonblast can be a little threatening from Clefable if he doesn't have any shields, but he knows it doesn't matter. He launches energy, Charizard goes down, in comes the Clefable. He launches one more Aqua Tail. This is really good. I'm pretty sure Zayzilla will secure the win here. It is a little laggy here, but we can totally see what's going on. I'm pretty sure Zayzilla is going to win this match. I don't know what just happened. I think it froze on my end. But the anticipation, chat, what is happening? Yeah, I honestly have no idea what just happened. It seems to have frozen, but I imagine Zayzilla won this battle. I can't see them not winning it. I might have to reconnect Zayzilla because the game seems to have frozen. Is that... Oh, wait. They're not in the stream. Yeah, this is a little... It froze! This is awkward. It's okay. I'm pretty sure he won that match, guys. Okay, I'm gonna reconnect real quick. Alright, just give me a second. Jesus. I'm pretty sure he won. Because lining up the Gyarados on the Charizard and knocking out Charizard there, he still had a shield for Ferrothorn. This is a cliffhanger. I'm not sure what happened there. That was a little weird. But I imagine Zayzilla won that round. If I almost guarantee that's his win. Right? Let us see. Zayzilla. Okay. Alright, let me fix this. Real quick, let me fix this, and then I'll bring it back up. I'm like, pretty confident Zayzilla won that match, even though we didn't get to see the ending of it. A little rough, but, again, it seemed like a clear win for him. RC Cola was in a tough pickle. Oscarlicious, great to see you. Tune in next stream to see how it ends. That is a true cliffhanger. Alright, I'm gonna hide your screen. Alright, cool. We should be good. Sorry about that, guys. I'm pretty sure it's 1-1 right now. I'm pretty sure we have a 1-1 set going on at this exact moment. So, this is a tiebreaker. Remember, both of these trainers are undefeated currently. So, with that being said, we're going to wait for Zayzilla to lock in, and we're going to take a peek here at what ends up happening. Alright guys, thank you again for tuning into the stream today. This is a pretty epic Grunt Cup. It's a pleasure to be here with all of you, and thank you for having patience as we've delegated throughout this whole tournament. Okay, just waiting for our opponent here to lock... I mean, not our opponent. Just waiting for Zayzilla to lock in here. And we will bring them back up on the screen. I'm really wondering if RC Cola will try to spice it up here in the end, or the Charizard's powerful. Like, I feel like the Charizard's a very powerful pick, but with that being said, RC Cola definitely knows this. Maybe he'll play differently. Let's find out. Round 3, fight. All right, we're just waiting. Fight. This is definitely a tough decision. It's mind games. I understand, like, both of these players are undefeated, and there is a chance at one of them to become the gruntiest grunt ever grunted. Alright, it looks like we're about to see Zayzilla lock in here. I don't want to say anything, because... Alright, you guys ready for the tiebreaker match? Who will prevail?
Let's do it.
Okay, so we see Clefable lead versus the Charizard. It is a mirror of the very beginning of this match. So this is a pretty interesting scenario because Arsicola is going to opt out and switch to the Galvantula. Is this a safe swap? It looks like he's just going for the safe sack, but he's going to use Discharge on this Clefable. Dang, this is an insane start to this battle. Will he be able to pull off the win here? Okay, Clefable is going to be able to charm down this Galvantula, but he did get one shield from this Clefable. What will happen now? This is really, I mean, that Charizard seems like a great pick, but again, this is just such a close, insane battle. Okay, oh my gosh, we get the Charizard from Zayzilla, which is going to come in on this Clefable. Dang, this is not a good day for Clefable. Clefable is not going to enjoy... Oh, okay. So, what is going to happen here? What will happen? Will we see a shield from the Clefable? Or, oh my gosh, we get a shield. Makes sense? Okay, so Clefable from... Clefable's trying to go for a farm down. Is it possible? Alright, we're going to see another move being thrown here by Zayzilla. This is the right move, but what will Arsicola do? Arsicola decides to go for the double shield, and it's gonna opt out and just go for the Meteor Mesh just to get out this Charizard out of the way. Okay, so it doesn't even kill the Charizard, but then it can get a little, it goes for one charm. Man, this is an insane battle because I'm pretty sure, yeah, he already has Meteor Mesh. Dang, this is crazy, that switch to Charizard. Okay, so Zayzilla's gonna go for the Meteor Mesh. I think I'm personally maybe would have gone for the Moonblast, but I think they're in a pretty interesting scenario here because they switched to their Gyarados and they do have a shield still. I think Dragon Breath will be able to just farm down our opponent here. Yeah, we get the farm down. Alright, and in comes that Clefable, and unfortunately for Arsicola, this will be the end of his undefeated run of the Grunt Cup 7, and Zayzilla will prevail to move on to round 7.
Wow,
undefeated
GGs,
in the
guys.
tournament. Well played by both of you guys. Really
well fought. Well
fought for sure. Very nicely done, Zayzilla. GG's on bringing back from that first match. Really well done. Alright guys, so I'm gonna actually temporarily X out of Zayzilla's screen capture, if that's chill, and we're gonna go back over to this screen before we check out the rest of the matches currently. And if we'll see what's happening here for round 7. Zayzilla, more than likely we're gonna try to bring you back up on the stream for round 7 since you're undefeated, if that's chill. If we have Ash, maybe we'll if Ash wins, maybe we'll have from their perspective. It seems like I'm getting a little bit of a spike in my connection right now, but hopefully it's not too.
It's not affecting the. It's not affecting the stream, mate.
Okay, cool.
That's fine.
Good. Okay, so real quick, let's bring up the current results of the tournament and see how everyone is faring. I really appreciate it.
What's up, Andre?
Yeah, depending, it will matter in a tiebreaker scenario. So only if people are tied for first will there be a tiebreaker match. Whoever's in the top, if you're tied, if people are tied for third, for example, the first person listed will actually be considered considered third place. Real quick, let me reload this. Oh my gosh! So far, okay, as far as we know, Zayzilla is the only one undefeated now.
Wow.
It looks like Abhinav actually secured a win in that last set. So what does that do here? That creates a very interesting scenario. Wow.
Well, Zayzilla would have to lose, right, in the final round.
Correct.
To then be a tiebreaker.
Exactly. It looks like we have a contestant here between Rocksteady and Combo Cash. We have a few more matches on the way.
This has been amazing, though, guys. Wow, 6 rounds have gone by so quickly.
Yeah, if there's a tie, if there does end up being a tie here between, you know, like say Zayzilla ends up losing the last set and there's like a tie between multiple people, that actually will become a sudden death round. So all of Zayzilla's hard work might be up to a sudden death round if they cannot manage to go undefeated here. Pretty insane. But at the same time, yeah, this is pretty crazy. These battles are intense. RC Cole, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we have a little bit of a dispute going on at the moment, but this has been a blast, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourself today. I'm glad you guys have tuned in, decided to join this tournament. We are waiting on some... Is there anyone... So for round 7, maybe I'll bring Max back on, just, you know, so we can have someone to watch. Unless there's anyone... So the idea behind our final set, what we'll do is whoever's in pairing 1, we're going to stream them after everyone else finishes their battles. So for round 7, I'm actually looking for someone else to put on the stream who isn't Zayzilla. And we'll, you know, I might bring Max back, but if there's anyone who hasn't been on the stream yet that would be down to stream their set for round 7, it doesn't matter how good you're doing in the tournament. We just want to wait for everyone to be done to watch the final battle.
How about Scientist?
Scientist, I'm down.
Yeah, Scientist usually brings some spice, so if Scientist is up for it, that'd be quite cool.
I'm down for you too, Ash.
I'm also happy to do it again if you want me to, though, of course.
It's up to any of you. Like, you would all make great candidates, Tenrix and Ash. Ash has done really well too. It would be kind of a pleasure. Ash also being a new fighter in the Grunt Cup, so maybe we should go with Ash. Let's do Ash. Ash, if you want to send me a DM with your code, we'll definitely bring you up for round 7, and then we'll go back to Zayzilla for their match once everyone has finished up. Guys, it's been a blast. Definitely running very smooth today, and very much glad to have you all here. And I don't know, like, I'm really excited to... I don't even know what we'll do. Like, I know it would be amazing whatever we end up deciding to do for future tournaments here, but this is essentially GG's for the Grunt Cup. This is the ultimate version of the Grunt Cup, and it has been a pleasure to be a host and associated and a big part of getting these metas up there. And again, let's give a shout out to PB Poke for being such a great asset to the community. I would highly recommend joining, if you guys use PB Poke a lot, I would highly recommend becoming a patron for PB Poke, even if you're only supporting with $1 a month. I obviously am now a patron just because, outside of just the fact that I use it all the time, he's worked so well with us with these Grunt Cups, and I've definitely seen an influx of people doing their own format cups since our initial use of PB Poke. So I think a part of, like, I think it's really grown. I think doing these tournaments has helped people realize, oh, I can just talk to PB Poke. Like, he's a guy that's down to do this stuff. You know what I mean? It's great. It's been a lot of fun. That's awesome, Rocket Dreams.
The dispute has been sorted as well, so that dispute is out of the way.
Yeah, definitely Blackthorn Games. This is... It's always tough to know how... Since, like, we leave a lot of the tournament up in the air, like, who we're going to bring on stream, we're trying to be going with the flow of the organicness of it. I'm really satisfied that we've been able to successfully do these, and even if there's a little bit of lag here and there on some of the opponents' screens, I feel like it doesn't really prevent people from understanding what is happening. And, you know, it's been a pleasure to even have 20 Butters shoutcast a couple of our past tournaments, you know? It's been a blast.
Hopefully we'll have Butters back in the future as well. He's a very good friend of ours, so we do hope we can have him back in the future. He's got a final today, guys, so make sure you think of him, wish him luck, hopefully he does well. Also, I love the message which says, it says, where is it? Sassifrass, Frass the Sass, Sassy, Frassy, Frassa, Sassa.
That's great.
Couldn't agree more. I'm gonna be right back, Rob. I hope that's all right, dude.
Sounds great, homie. I appreciate you being your king too, man. Where's PB Poke's OnlyFans at? Oh my gosh. Just imagine. It seems like OnlyFans is the way to go recently. I've been seeing a lot of people making OnlyFans accounts. Maybe we can get some secret strategies for GBL from PB Poke interlaced with some lingerie. I don't know. I'm not even gonna entertain that idea. I hope he doesn't hear about this. No problem, Bone Chip, man. It is a pleasure to have you here, man. Honestly, having you a part of these tournaments, Bone Chip, and actually getting to meet you in person has been a pleasure as well. PvP OnlyFans. This next round will be the last round, round 7. But we're gonna watch. Who are we gonna bring on again? Ash. We're gonna bring Ash on screen. Thank you, Ash. We're gonna bring. I'm gonna wait until the round is ready, but we're gonna bring Ash versus their opponent, and then once they're done, we're gonna bring Zayzilla versus their opponent for the final. And if Zayzilla can secure the win here, Zayzilla is going to go undefeated and be declared first place. If Zayzilla ends up losing, then we're going to have to see a tiebreaker round, which will be sudden death. We'll have to make a new tournament, have all the people tied, rejoin that tournament, and it'll be sudden death. You'll do best of 3 with each other, but once you lose, you're out. So if you lose the first round, you're out, and then bam. I allow clips. Wait, what are you talking about? You can clip my stream. I don't understand what you're asking. Or do you mean posting clips? You can post clips here. I'm a little confused with the surfboards cam. What do you guys think of my co-host? 5 or 6 surfboards. And then this human that is now taking... Get out of the way! Get out of the way of my surfboards.
This one on there's this one here. This is my lock bar.
Yeah, Avin, if you're battling Zayzilla, you're going to have to wait. Because we want to watch it. We want to allow people who are participating in the tournament to enjoy the final battle. So yeah, there will be a little bit of suspense there. But, again, that's just part of it. Just try to keep your nerves down. I don't know what you would do to do that. Drink a beer. Go outside and smoke some drugs. Maybe that won't help. But maybe it will.
Sorry, my mic was low there. No, that surfboard on the bed is not a paddleboard. It's just a longboard. It's like 8-9 foot long, and it just is so easy to catch anything on. You can catch ripples on it. It's brilliant. And this is just some of our collection. Me and my brother sort of have a big quiver, as it's known. We've got lots of surfboards. This is my new one. It's amazing.
Yeah, dude. I think, Max, where do you surf at in England? Like, where do you...
Right now we're in Wales, so we're in sort of southwest Wales, and we surf at a beach called White Sands, which is quite good. It's in Pembrokeshire. We also surf in Newquay, which is quite good. There's a bit of surf up in Newcastle, and also in Ireland. There's very, very good surf in Ireland.
Very nice.
But yeah.
Yeah,
I've been doing it for a long time.
I was saying, like, if Max lived out in, like, Los Angeles, he'd definitely fit in with the beach community. You'd be called, you'd be a regular hipster, bro. No, I'm joking.
I definitely would be. I'd be surfing a lot though, mate.
Yeah.
I love it. I've been surfing nearly as long as I've been playing Pokemon.
Did you hear about that guy that surfed the big wave in Portugal? No. Have you, Max, since you're more into surfing?
No, I haven't. Right, is this recently, Andre? Or do you mean the one, the historical one?
Oh, shit. Guys, round 7's ready. Is everybody ready? Round 7 looks like it's ready. So, if there's anyone who needs to drop out now, you have like 5 seconds. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready to see who is gonna battle who? Alright, Ash. Let's see who's battling Ash. Alright, guys, I think we're all ready. Let's just jump into round 7, chat, and...
Let's do it.
Alright, it is Zayzilla versus Abhinav, so... If you guys can just be patient, we're gonna get MasterWade versus Ash. That ass. Okay. So, with that being said, let me actually connect to you real quick, Ash. Bring your game up. I'm connecting right now, by the way. Let me know, actually, let me know when you're ready, because I'll connect.
And who are we having at the last moment? Remember to save your games, guys.
Yeah. Alright. Whenever you're ready, Ash, I will try to connect to you. But, let us look here. Is MasterWade versus Ash? Should be a good battle. Very excited to see how it pans out here. Alright. I cannot...
Yeah, I'm against Papacorn here. This is quite hype as well. I've added you, Papacorn, mate.
Word. Alright, whenever you're ready, Ash, I will connect to your side. I guess I'll bring over the Grunt screen in the meantime. Well, not Oehster. Ash versus OGMasterWade. Alright. Alright, I'm trying to connect now. I think it's connecting. Alright. Now you just have to allow it to record your screen, Ash. And yeah, just give it permission to record your screen. And I think you have to use, the way it's like telling you, I think if you're on iPhone, you have to go to start. There it is. Got it. Alright, I see you. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Alright, I see you. Okay, let me bring you up here on the stream. And let's see what's going on here. Okay, cool. Looks like they're still finishing up the last round. Oh wait, they're doing a grunt. Oh, they're doing a Team Rocket. The irony. They're doing the Jesse James balloon right now. I mean, I'm down to watch it. Like honestly, if you want to do your coffin real quick, that's it's up to you. I don't really mind personally. All right, Ash. Ash versus James. Ashsaigh, let us get their name up here.
I love that, Ash versus James.
Yeah.
Has Ash got what it takes to defeat James here?
Okay, cool. Let me get this little situation here. The shiny Best Buddy Mewtwo. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness, I'm so jelly. What IV is it?
4168. I don't know. I think is it the end of next month? September 30th is when Jesse and James are leaving the game, right? Yes, Abby Nav. If you beat Zayzilla, you do have a chance. Like, if you set it into a tiebreaker, anyone who's tied for second will end up having a chance again. So, there's a lot of pressure here on Zayzilla to win, but at the same time, they still have a chance even if they lose against Abby Nav. That's a 98% Mewtwo, so that's a really good one.
Wow, a 98% shiny Best Buddy Mewtwo. That is so amazing. I'm insanely jealous of that.
Alright, let me actually make this a little more centered. Alright, MasterWade has sent the battle word. Did their release expire or something? I'm not sure. Maybe they want to bring back or like redesign that feature in the game. I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, I personally think it's cool that it's in the game. I haven't even gotten shiny from it, but I don't care about that. But yeah, I think it's interesting that they are just gonna take it out here. I'm gonna try to make this a little more. Okay, I will hide your screen, Ash, once you guys are sending each other battle requests. But thank you guys again for coming out to the stream. This is the last round. We're gonna watch OGMasterWade versus Ash, and then ashsaigh, and then we're gonna watch the actual final and see if Zayzilla will become the undefeated champ of Grunt Cup 7, or if we're gonna be in a tiebreaker match. They're just blasting off again, Kobe says. I don't know too many. I mean, the thing is, they're Arbok and Weezing. It's like, who cares if you have too many shinies of it? They're like, okay, I take that back. We actually did see Shadow Weezing do some work today. So, maybe I should just not talk. I'm honestly...
Weezing, that was so good watching the Weezing though, wasn't it, mate? Like,
bro,
that was so
like...
cool. Yeah, it was awesome. Luke's Weezing.
Maybe they'll give him different Pokemon. You know what I mean? Who knows? Let us see. Alright, I'm just waiting for, excuse me. I'm just waiting for Ash to lock in here. But Ash is running Victini, Hypno, Dragon, Shadow Dragonite, Shadow Machamp, regular Skuntank, and Lickitung. This is a pretty powerful team. Shadow Dragonite is a little scary, but OGMasterWade is running that Clefable, so maybe... Okay, they're locked in, ladies and gentlemen.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, have fun. Let us see. Alright, we see Shadow Machamp lead versus Shadow Gliscor. This is a great lead for Master Wade. I imagine we'll see Machamp either try to stay in, go for some rock slides, or they're going to just swap out. Okay, they are actually staying in. Will Master Wade shield this? Is the real question. Let us see here. Master Wade does know it's the crotch chop. Really great prediction from Master Wade there. Ash decides to bring in Lickitung, going for a lick down, throwing that tongue all over the place. But Gliscor is not going to care. Gliscor is going to throw its energy. But what is this going to be? It is Earthquake. That is a really smart shield by Ash here, because that would have been a very painful move to take here. Alright, so we see Shadow Skuntank coming in from Master Wade. It's going to resist these licks. I mean, I know it's hard to resist the lick, but Skuntank can resist the licks. And we're going to see a move come in. I imagine this is just a crunch coming into this Lickitung. This Lickitung has no fear. But it's going to eat a crunch. But the problem is, I don't know what Lickitung can really do other than throw its weight at this Skuntank. I don't know if we're going to see the shield by Master Wade. He probably could get away with shielding here and go for a lick, or I mean go down for a poison jab down. And Lickitung is, ooh, right on the body slam, but can't prevail. Unfortunate for that Lickitung there. Now is the real question. What are we going to see? The Machamp comes in. It's going for a farm down on Skuntank. What are we going to see? Are we going to see a shield? Are we going to see Machamp just sacrifice? We do end up seeing a shield on the crunch. I think Ash wants to get a little bit of energy lead here, because whatever is in the back line, we do know that there is a Gliscor. But we're not entirely sure what else Master Wade brought this round. We are going to see the energy from Machamp unleash right as Gliscor comes in. Will we see a shield, or are we going to see... Oh, we do see the shield by Gliscor, and Gliscor is coming in. Oh my gosh, the switch to the Shadow Dragonite is able to farm down Gliscor before it can launch any energy. But, oh, that is game. That Clefable in the back is just going to charm the crap. It's killing them with... It's killing Ash with kindness. This... Oh my gosh. You hate to see it, but this... I mean, you love to see it if you're Master Wade. This is the perfect sweep. Really tough way to bring that back when Clefable is just sitting waiting in the back line. Dang, that was rough. Alright, let me hide the screen real quick. Yeah, Clefable was a powerful pick there. That's what I was trying to say, is like... The Clefable from OGMasterWade definitely has a lot of power here. A charming finish. Alright, we're gonna see what we're gonna... This is gonna be a tough one. This is absolutely a tough one. I mean, Clefable actually kind of scary here. Yeah, that Clefable... If I was Ash, I'd be feared of it. There's not a lot that you can do. Like, the team... Like, what I'm trying to say is, Skuntank even can hurt from the charms. I think Lickitung is probably one of the best ways to deal with it, but at the same time, it's just such a scary matchup. Really tough battle here. I'm not sure. I think Master Wade might be in control, like with the mind games here. Like, having that Clefable on your bench really adds a lot of, like, pressure for Ash. Let us see here. Alright, we're just waiting for Ash is just trying to think. This is going to be a tough one because Ash really has to make a great prediction on the lead to really see. I feel like the lead is really important for Ash, because if they don't make a good prediction and they're playing catch up, it's a really tough scenario to bring back a win, especially if Master Wade knows that Clefable can do so much behind two shields. It's a little scary, but again, let's see how this pans out. Two really talented battlers duking it out right now. Yo, Lee24 Medora, welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're doing well. We're just waiting to see what our opponents are going to lock in here. And again, it's mind games. We saw Gliscor versus Machamp in the first round. So a lot of times, if you lose the lead, it does. Sometimes like people will just switch to the counter of what you lost to. But if you're a really good player, you know like that's the obvious play. So sometimes sticking with the same team can benefit you. Sometimes going with a completely different 3 that your opponent might not suspect is also a worthy way to go about it. But again, guys, we have no idea what is going to happen here. It's really up in the air. We see Ash lock in. Let us see what is happening here. Alright, so we see Dragonite, Shadow Dragonite lead. And we see the Gliscor lead again. Okay, very interesting. I think this is a better scenario for the Dragonite than it is for the Gliscor because these Dragon Breaths will add up. And even if we see shields committed, I think in the end Dragonite will overpower. But I think we're not even going to get a shield here. That Night Slash hurts, man. Dang, that Night Slash really hurts in Great League and a Shadow Dragonite. But now I think we will see a shield just due to the fact that now Dragonite's in a situation where it's going to get farmed down. So it's a little tough, but the reality of the scenario too is we do have switch advantage on Ash's end. And maybe Dragonite wasn't worth shielding. Maybe the Dragonite is a liability in this match because I suspect there's a Clefable hiding in the shadows on Master Wade's team. We're going to lick down with Licky Licky. In comes the Skuntank. Again, these licks will get resisted by the Skuntank, but we have enough energy here from Ash to use a Body Slam. Body Slam, this shiny Lickitung is going to throw its weight over at this Skuntank. Does a nice little chunk here, respectable damage. Lickitung is going to actually stay in here and opt out on shielding against this Crunch. So, licking down, again, these poison jobs versus the lick are adding up, but fortunately we can get to another Body Slam with Ash here, and now we're going to see, does Skuntank shield? They do end up throwing a shield. I think that was not a bad play on Master Wade's end, because now this creates a very interesting scenario where will Lickitung shield? It's gonna take it. Okay, so Lickitung. Okay, we're putting Victini. We're putting all the faith on this Victini. I don't think this is a terrible decision personally. I think there is a chance. Ah, man. Oh, insane. Okay, Victini was scared and was going for the V-Create, but the Gliscor actually dies before it registers, allowing the farm down, which now creates a crazy scenario where Victini can shield this freaking Skuntank. And what is going to happen here? Because it's looking like we're going to get a back-to-back recreate here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this has to be game. This Victini has to be able to bring it back right now. Like, I can't see this being other than a victory for this victory-based Pokemon. Like, there you go.
Yay!
Oh
wow.
My gosh. They don't call it the victory Pokemon for any other reason. This is insane. What a comeback here.
Great plays.
What a crazy comeback. Dang, that is a tie. Now we have a tiebreaker match. Well, these are crazy battles. That was actually really well played.
That was great to see. Yeah, really well played. And great to see.
Dang, guys. Okay, so now we're actually in a tiebreaker. Pretty insane. Really well done there on that. Like, you know, that was crazy because if you would have wasted your energy on that Gliscor switch, you could have maybe still pulled off the win, but it would have been really close. You had a nice comfortable win there by not wasting your energy, thankfully. Yeah. Alright, awesome. So we're gonna wait until they lock in, and good luck on the last match, guys. Dude, Birdwatcher Hawk, that's a respectable win rate, 5-2. Well played, bro.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Alright, we're just waiting for them to lock in. Very intense battles here. I was not expecting that comeback. Man, definitely really well done. Yeah, that was like a really, these have been epic matches. And we've seen a lot of interesting variety of the meta. Alright. I'm really interested to see how this final one ends up going. It's really, like I said earlier, I think Ash has the more difficult route to beat Master Wade personally. The leads matter so much more for Ash than they do for Master Wade. I think Master Wade has more of a room to win if they lose the lead. Fortunately for Ash, made a great call that last set. Really nice stuff. Let's see what happens here. Oh, Kobe. I'm glad you're here, bro. I mean, I personally, like, I like forgot I wasn't even competing today because it's just been so much fun. You know, it's nice to just focus on making sure the tournament runs smoothly. But, you know, maybe in the future I'll compete again in these tournaments because I like throwing some spice in these tournaments for fun. See if you guys can take the curveballs at times. Alright, we're just waiting for the lock-in. I think Ash is just making some finalizations on what they want to run here for the final game. I feel that, Kobe, 100%. Alright. And then after this, we're going to see Zayzilla versus... it was Zayzilla versus... Oh, Abhinav. So that will be a pretty epic match. If Abhinav can somehow bring the win over Zayzilla, then we will see a crazy sudden death round. Otherwise, Zayzilla will be the Grunt Cup champion, and we will all, I don't know, worship him. No, not really. But he will be the prize winner, and we will acknowledge his presence.
For sure.
Also, if Zayzilla, okay, I don't want to get ahead of myself here. I'm just gonna stop talking. Let's enjoy this match. Alright. I almost said OJ Simpson. What's wrong with me? Okay, we got Hypno versus the Clefable. Bro. This is an interesting matchup. I think this is not too bad for Ash. Very nice call here. Lee 20 here, let me post the bracket in the chat for you guys. So, we're gonna see a fire punch. We're gonna see energy being thrown by Hypno. I don't know if they will shield. If you guys want to check out the bracket and everything, you can take a look at all the teams' bracket on this link. I'm pretty sure. But yes. This is insane. Alright, the Meteor Mash gets shielded, and I think Ash can actually just go for the farm down here. Really nicely done, getting rid of the Clefable, which, as we can tell at this point, is probably one of the biggest problems for Ash to deal with here. It's a really nice call on thinking Master Wade might lead Clefable this round. And trying to get a shield, okay, so they're just gonna launch. I think it's probably the better play instead of going for the Side Shock. Two Thunder Punch is not a bad idea, because at least Ash got a shield out of that. So now Ash is in a pretty decent scenario because they can actually just bring in their Machamp and go for a farm down. And I'm pretty sure, unless this is Flamethrower, there's nothing to be afraid of. And I think that's what Ash thought, is like, if it's Flamethrower, it's not going to look good here. So Ash decides, you know, I don't want to die like this, and goes for the shield, ends up having energy on Machamp. In comes the Shadow Gliscor, which, again, is probably afraid of the Rock Slide. Fortunate enough, this is actually looking really good for Ash. Switching into the Lickitung against the Gliscor. Interesting enough, Lickitung goes for the Body Slam here. I mean, I would probably just go for a Power Whip personally, but maybe there's a plan behind here to go for the Lick Down. I think he was afraid that it couldn't take an EQ, but Lickitung could definitely take an EQ. So yeah, this is gonna be really close because yeah, I think Power Whip was the right play there, because it would have absolutely lived Earthquake, gone for a Power Whip, but now it's more about the fact that Gliscor is just gonna go down, and I think Machamp might actually still pull this off because there's no energy on the Skuntank. So no matter what we just said, Ash still pulls out the win here.
Wow.
So pretty epic and really well done.
Well played.
Really
well
close
guys.
battle. GG's, yo. Very nicely done. Definitely really close battle. I mean, it went all over the place there. I almost thought that I mean, getting rid of that Clefable early game will definitely benefit you a lot. Really well done. So thank you again for sharing your screen, Ash. Well played, MasterWade. Great to have you guys in the tournament for the first time. Definitely super awesome. So, that being said, I'm gonna actually disconnect from you for now, unless you want to show off your Lickitung real quick. Aw, hell yeah, homie.
Hey,
That's
nice.
GG's, Ash. Really well done. That was an amazing set of battles. Chrome says, I'm 5'2 and honestly should have won all the matches first. Elvis caught Switch Network, was excited. Bum bum bum. I understand, Chrome. I'm glad that you're like being a champ about it though. But we love having you in these tournaments, bro. Another content creator, I'm Chrome PvP actually, by the way. He does stream for Pokemon Go.
He's a good dude.
Yeah, shake that booty. Shake that booty, Lickitung. Lickitung actually was the highest ranked Pokemon in this tournament. So it's not a surprise that we see a Lickitung performing so well in these high ranks.
I love the booty wiggle from the Lickitung there.
Yeah, these are really good battles. So I'm going to actually jump over here real quick. Now that we've concluded that match, the real question is, Zilla, are you ready to come back on stream? Are you ready, Zilla? Unless... Wait, who is Zayzilla versus... What was it again? Zayzilla versus... Jeez, who was it? Why am I... Abhinav. Whoever out of you two would... I can just bring Zayzilla up again. Send me your... Actually, if it's the same code. I'll just... We'll bring that up. If you guys are ready, let's jump into the final round, because this is the round that's going to determine who... Like, what happens here. If Zayzilla secures this victory, then we have a clear winner, and we don't have to do any sudden death, but there is always a chance here that Zayzilla might actually go down. I don't know. I'm not biased here. I have no... I think both of them are new. I mean, I've seen Abhinav in my stream, and I've actually faced them in GBL. I know they're a good battler, but Zayzilla also. I think they're both elite. They are both elite trainers in the
They both played so well as well.
Dang, dude. I'm not surprised, honestly. This is insane. Dang.
Hey, Sass, Butters just said want some casting assistance, so we might be able to, if you want up for it, mate, we might be able to have Butters for the last round. Come and join us.
Butters, we would love to have you on this final one. That would be a very appropriate way to go about this.
Oh, this is hype. Let's get Butters up in here.
Let me send you the link, Butters.
Oh, dude, I'm so happy he's going on. Nice.
Dude, yeah, like, honestly, this is freaking amazing, because this has been one of the best Grunt Cups ever.
It has, it really has, mate. You've done a fantastic job, Rob, like, the whole way through, mate. Like, your commentary has been top quality, man. It's been amazing to listen to. Well done, dude.
Honestly, guys, if you want, we could totally just let 20 Butters shoutcast this final match if you're down. Do you want to do it that way? What do you guys think?
That sounds great.
You guys want to have a solid casting by 20 Butters for the final round? I don't mind. Like, I think it'd be amazing. That'd be a pleasure.
Your casting has been incredible, Rob, mate. Honestly, it's been brilliant. You should be really, really proud of it, dude. I'm very excited to rewatch this on YouTube. Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, guys, okay, so traditionally, I like to re-upload the full stream on YouTube after the fact, like a couple days after. But what I normally do is I go through the entire tournament and I try to timestamp all of the matches. So if you want to check out the tournament after the fact, all the timestamps will be in the description, and you can actually just... I like leaving all the dead space. It's not dead space, technically. We talked about how tall everyone was. That's valuable content, guys. Like, for me, it's more about the memory. Yo, Butters, great to have you here, bro.
Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing, mate?
Dude, pleasure to have you, man.
How was your final, dude?
I was still working on it, but I tuned back in. I saw you guys are at the very end, so I was like, oh, maybe I should try to jump in for the very end.
Hell yeah, mate. What a pleasure, dude. Great to have you, sir.
Yeah, Butters, actually, if you want, man, I could totally just let you do this final set, man. I mean, technically, this might not be the final set, but I think you should, if you're down, I'll just put you up on the screen and
Sure,
we'll hear the
Sure.
20 butters approach because it's great.
Sure, I'm down.
All right,
Man, that
cool.
golden Lickitung. That's like my favorite shiny in the game right
You know, earlier on I said Butters would be proud of you for using this when someone was using the golden lucky duck.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. A lot of, like we were saying earlier
everyone.
in the stream, a lot of what happened for this format is influenced directly from Butters, and it's been a blast just running through this tournament. All right, let me try to connect to you, Zayzilla, and we'll get situated here and get on. We'll get our ball rolling. If you don't mind, Max. Actually, it's fine. It'll all be good.
Yeah, it's alright. I
Just try
won't
to
say
keep.
anything, don't worry.
Shut your
I'll
mouth,
shut
Dawn
up.
Butters.
I'll
No,
shut up,
I'm
mate.
kidding. I'm kidding. I want to hear a peep out of that mouth.
Sign.
You can see everything, right, Butters? Hold on, let me go over. You can see my OBS, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let me go over to this screen real quick, and I'm gonna remove my face from the stream, and I'm gonna bring Butters up, guys. So let me do this real quick.
All right. So this is to determine if there'll be tiebreakers or not.
Correct. Yeah. Right now, as we know, Zilly, or I just called you Zilly, my bad. Zayzilla is undefeated if they win this tournament.
Okay.
Win this round.
Wait, so Zayzilla can win the Grunt Cup finale right now with a win.
Correct. They will.
Oh my goodness.
Well, let me actually bring up the teams here. I have to readjust.
Okay,
this.
versus Abanov.
Let me just
Awesome.
readjust the teams here. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a back seat this cast. Give me a second to resize the screen, and I'll also hide you real quick, Zayzilla. Just give me a second. Okay. One moment, please, and then I will hide your screen. Okay.
Both teams rocking the Charizard, both teams rocking the Sableye, both teams rocking the Clefable. I believe, is that a Lickitung in the first slot for Abanov? Oh, Escavalier, okay. Escavalier, Machamp, Shadow Machamp, and Zayzilla's, Ferrothorn, Gyarados. Ooh, what a team. High score for Abanov. All right, well, this is it. This is the finals. This is the season finale of the Grunt Cup. Coming down to this. Kid Zayzilla go undefeated versus the challenger Abanov, trying to make it a tiebreaker here. Take it down so there's not an undisputed champion.
I'm gonna wait until they lock in, and then it's all up to Butters, man. Let's.
Peep. Oh, sorry, that was a peep. I'll go away again.
No, you can. No,
kidding.
man.
I'm kidding. Take it away, mate.
No, it's gonna be great. Yeah. Is there a surfboard dressed up as a Team Rocket member behind you?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
I put a Team Rocket t-shirt on one of my surfboards.
Oh, that's
Glad
awesome.
you noticed, man.
You got a lot of surfboards. I'm impressed.
It's only some of them.
Oh wow. Man. All right, so we're waiting for the lock-in for. I believe do we have Zayzilla's POV here?
Yeah.
All right, everyone, this is gonna be crazy. This is the grand finals here. Zayzilla can be the undefeated champion, taking on the challenger Abanov, trying to give Zayzilla a loss, so there could be some tiebreaker rounds to have some even more hype rounds in the tourney. But and man, undefeated also feels really nice.
Yeah, it's not easy to go undefeated in this tournament, and it's always impressive. Okay, we have the lock-in.
7 rounds is hard to go undefeated no matter what the format is. And here we go. We got the Clefable lead into the Lantern. All right, so this is pretty neutral because Lantern's tanky, but Clefable is just gonna, the charms are just gonna add up, and these sparks take a little while to get the Thunderbolt. Oh my god, Lantern just takes so much damage to these charms. This Clefable's in such good shape here because if the Clefable shields, this is definitely just a Thunderbolt. Will the Clefable let this go? This is gonna be a huge call by Zayzilla here, and I believe it let it go. I'm missing a little bit with the OBS right here. And And here comes the dazzling gleam, I believe, from the Clefable. Oh, the big Moonblast gets shielded. Okay, so Zayzilla decided doesn't care about switch advantage, just takes that shield advantage here, and the Ferrothorn could easily farm this thing down because nothing this Lantern can do anything to it. And this switch into the into the Sableye here, and the Sableye is going to be coming in with these foul plays pretty quickly. Sableye is such a good safe swap, knowing that with the Charmer out of the way, Abinov feels so safe bringing that Sableye in. Really good call by Abinov there, and then meets it with the Aquatail Gyarados, the shiny Aquatail Gyarados. This is a new wrinkle in the Great League meta, and this foul play will be shielded here, and this Gyarados is going to go for an Aquatail. The Gyarados has so much attack at this lower stage. Does he go for the crunch though, or does he go for the Aquatail? He can get the 2 Aquatails. What does he go for here? He goes for the Aquatail. This is still going to do a lot of damage because Gyarados just has such attack weighted at this CP, and it gets shielded. Does he get to the next Aquatail? No! The Sableye just barely gets to the foul play. So now is he going to go for the shield, and can he possibly go for the farm down? What will Zayzilla do here? Zayzilla does go for the shield. Can he ever get the farm down? Does he get the farm down? Oh my god, this is going to be so close. Oh my god, he doesn't quite commit to the farm down. Does the Aquatail last second here? And now there's going to be possibly a Lantern coming in, able to farm this Gyarados down. This Gyarados is double weak to the Electric Sparks. Will he be able to get to a charge move before he gets farmed down? And here comes the Lantern. The Lantern immediately throws the Thunderbolt, though. It had the Thunderbolt banked up. It was low health, but this puts it in a farm down scenario. Is the timer back up? The timer is back up. What is in the back? Oh my god, it's a Charizard in the back. These Fire Spins are going to be able to kill the Ferrothorn, but will a Thunder plus a Power Whip be enough? This is going to be so close. All it needs, oh my god, the Thunder almost one-shots. All it needs to do is Bullet Seed down. Does it get the Bullet Seed down? It gets the, no, it doesn't throw the Power Whip. It simultaneously KOs, and the Lantern lives with just a little bit of health. Abinov takes game 1.
This is crazy.
Wow. Flipping heck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. The intensity just got turned up to 11 there.
All right, I'm gonna hide the screen. Yeah, sorry about that. I was changing the title. I forgot to change it, and when I was trying to change the text, Butters couldn't see the battle. That was a little rough. Sorry about that, guys. I got a little ahead of myself, but it's all good now. All right, I'll bring it back up once they lock in. Yo,
wow,
this is hype.
I wonder if Ferrothorn could have charged a new Power Up before another Thunderbolt. Well, yeah, I think the Ferrothorn was right at that Power Whip, and I wonder, yeah, if they threw the Power Whip, could they have just Bullet Seeded the Lantern down, resisting those sparks? It would have been so close.
This is the final round before dawn. This is round 7. They didn't. We waited to do the top 1 pairing before. Like, we wanted everyone to be done with theirs, and now this is the actual round 7.
Okay, well, I really like the strat from Abinov there. He saw the Clefable in the lead, so once that was down, he knew Sableye was such a good safe switch, and he could just start getting an energy advantage with it. So really good plays there by Abinov, and Ferrothorn in the back almost closed it out for Zayzilla. That Thunder almost one-shotting the Charizard. That was insane. Almost bullet seeding it down and taking out the Lantern in the back. Super close. Can't really get much closer than that. Really looking forward to game 2. Looks like there is a lock-in between Zayzilla and Abinov here.
All right, cool.
Here we go. Game number 2. It's Sableye into Charizard. Fairly neutral matchup. Sableye does pull this out because it outpaces it to the foul plays, and it looks like he was trying to switch out, but this is not the worst thing for him. He goes for the foul play here. It is bait dependent, I believe. So if Abinov can correctly bait Zayzilla here, that would be trouble for Zayzilla, and he shields the first foul play. And now here comes the poker. This Charizard, everyone looking to its eyes. This is bluffing. I don't know. I think this Charizard's bluffing, but he gets the shield nonetheless. And what will it be? It's the Dragon Claw. It was the bluff. And now that he can get to the Blast Burn, but no, he switches out into his own Sableye, but the Sableye is going to catch a foul play. And does Zayzilla have a Charmer in the back? I didn't see the lock-in. If he has a Charmer in the back, it's so good. No Charmer in the back, though. And here comes the Charizard going for the farm down here. And does he ever just shield this and go for the full farm down? No, he lets the foul play go, knowing it's just a foul play, but foul play chunks Charizard because Charizard is quite squishy. So now this farm down looks really scary because he's almost getting farmed down by the Sableye himself. Once again, he's saving the Ferrothorn in the back, thinking that it's really good against the opposing team. That Charizard is quite low, and if the Charizard comes in here, that's going to guarantee that Ferrothorn has a good matchup in the back. So if the Charizard does come in, that's going to guarantee Ferrothorn has a good matchup in the back. This is quite good for Zayzilla here because he puts in the Sableye, and he's going to be able to take out this Charizard with the Sableye. He'll have to shield because if he doesn't shield here, this Charizard is going to get damage on to. This is going to be Dragon Claw, though. I think the Charizard is going to get to another Dragon Claw. The Sableye needs to get to a foul play quickly. No, it gets to the Dragon Claw. This is going to be really bad for Zayzilla because this fire spins are just gonna be adding up so much, and he wasted the shield and wasted all that energy. He only opportunity to kill this Charizard is the Bullet Seed down, and Bullet Seed is double resisted by Charizard. Charizard's just destroying with these. Oh my god, this can't be a Blast Burn. Is this the Blast Burn? Even if it's Dragon Claw, this looks to be a GG. This is the Blast Burn though. Abinov takes it 2-0. Looks like there's gonna be some tiebreakers here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this means
goodness.
This is where things get set into chaos. Well
We
done.
love chaos.
Holy smokes. Insanity. Hold on, let me hide the screen again.
Wow. That was nuts. What a shame with the energy on the Sableye there. Flipping heck.
Yeah, that bait at the start for Abinov was absolutely huge. He got that Dragon Claw bait.
Yeah. Great plays. Well fought, guys.
Yeah, well, right now it's technically Abhinav already took the round. He won. Yeah. Zayzilla lost both of the first rounds, so this means there's going to be a huge tiebreaker after this. So, wow. Anyone who went, was it 6-1? Correct? Anyone who's 6-1 is going to be in a tiebreaker sudden death round after this. Holy, I mean, Zayzilla still has a chance to come out on top, fortunately. Even though they lost this, they have a chance in the tiebreaker to still win. Alright, we're just waiting for them to lock in, and then...
Wow. Okay, so I wonder how many 6-1s there are. There's definitely going to be Zayzilla and Abinov in the tiebreaker. Who else is 6-1 here?
Who else is 6-1?
Machamp, Shadow Machamp into Sableye. So this is interesting because if the Sableye is not running Shadow Sneak, I believe that the Machamp wins it, but he switches out immediately into the Charizard. Maybe it differs because it is a Shadow Machamp, and incoming the foul play here. If it definitely is running the return, so you don't have to worry about that power gem. And is he just going to sack the Charizard? He's just sacking the Charizard pretty much. He is going to get to a Blast Burn here, but if the opposing Sableye shields, he's going to be able to farm down and keep switch advantage and have a little bit of an energy advantage, but obviously will be down that shield, and he does shield that Blast Burn. So now he's going to get it some extra Shadow Claws in, but okay, there is a Clefable in the back though. He's waiting for his switch timer. Maybe he's going to try to sneakily put in this Clefable. What does he put in? He does put the Clefable. The Clefable gets 2 charms, I believe, in. Maybe it was only 1, and then in comes Abinov's Clefable. Now it's a charm off. Which Clefable is prettier? I think Abinov's is feeling a little prettier here because Zayzilla's took a Shadow Claw or 2 and took that extra damage, and then in comes the big Meteor Mash, and that does go through. Okay, so now Zayzilla has 2 shields for the Shadow Machamp, but is this a wing attack? Oh no, it's a wing attack. This is a wing attack Shadow Gliscor in the back, even with 2 shields. I don't think the Machamp can do enough here because these wing attacks are, oh my god, he got the wing attack buff too. Abinov got the buff, and he's just gonna get destroyed by these wing attacks. He's just getting sliced up by these Shadow Gliscor wing attacks, and even if this cross chop goes through, it's not gonna be enough. It does go through, and just 1 more or 2 more wing attacks is gonna be over. He's just gonna be a gentleman here, just let this Night Slash go. let this game go and just move on to his tiebreaker coming up. And he's taking a couple more. Oh my God, he got 2 buffs. Abanom got 2 buffs to end that game. That's crazy.
Wow, that was insane.
Well played. Flipping
Hold
heck,
on,
as if
dude.
we saw that at the end
Did I hear
there.
animals? I thought I heard like kittens or something. Yo, that was insane. Max, do you
That
mind
was
making
nuts.
do you mind making
yeah,
a
I'm-
tiebreaker tournament?
Sure. I'm on it already, mate.
Ah, jeez, guys. So that means we're gonna have a 4-way sudden death round. Let me actually go over here real quick. Let me refresh this. This is insane. Jeez Louise, guys, we're gonna have a freaking tiebreaker. Zazilla, Ash, Oehster. Wait. Oh, and Abhinav. Sorry, I'm like, wait, what? It's not reported yet. So these are gonna be. Ooh, I might just keep. Yeah, we might just keep Zazilla up. Or do any of you who are currently going to be in the tiebreaker? I know Ash also can share their screen, which I'm totally down. Oehster or Abhinav, if you guys want to share your side of the screen as well, that would be pretty epic. But again, we'll play it by ear because Max right now is going to make a
I've
second.
made it, mate.
He made it. Okay.
Wait,
Cool.
do you want me to send it to you, or should I put it in the chat?
Just
Only people.
Send it only to the 4 people that are going to be in it. Otherwise, we're just going
Okay.
to get a bunch of people randomly joining it.
Okay. I'm on it. Bear with me, guys.
My cat.
We're
My
doing
cat got
sudden
outside.
death, yes. Sudden death. We're going to do a sudden death between the 4 people that are in a tiebreaker. So, more than likely, those are going to be our first, second, and third place. So one of you, unfortunately, are going to walk away with nothing today. But
If you guys are in the tiebreak, if you could just whisper me on Twitch, I've just said hello in Sass's chat. If you can just whisper me on Twitch, I can send you just the links on Twitch to the tiebreaker tournament. And if just you 4
All right,
join
Oehster.
it, that'd be great.
hell yeah, Oehster. Once we get everyone joined in on this the forward break tiebreaker, we'll bring it up here and we'll see who's facing who, and then we'll go off of that who we'll ask to come on the screen. So yeah, right now we're gonna be in a 4-way tie. This is pretty epic. First place is $75, second place is $50, third place is $25. And make sure you DM me for first and third place. I'll PayPal you. And second place, reach out to Max. Yeah, but Schultz, that's a great point, Tenriksen. It's gonna be a tough one to figure out who's third. Maybe we'll have like a sudden death between the 2 people that lose.
Okay, so Oehster, ashsaigh, and Zazilla have messaged me, so we're just waiting for one more person to message me, and that is Abhinav. Abhinav, if you can whisper me on either on Discord or on Twitch, doesn't matter. I'll send you the link.
We'll do a bronze match with the 2 people in the sudden death who get knocked out. So the way it's gonna work is you get paired up, like there's 4 people. You do your first match. If you lose, the best of 3 get knocked out. So pretty much the 2 winners are gonna be first and second after they duel. But the 2 people that lose the death round, you guys will face each other, and that will determine who gets third place. I think that's probably the fairest way to do it.
All right, we've got everyone. Rob, I'm going to send you the link as well, just so you can see it. I'll send it to you on Discord.
No
mate.
megas would have been allowed in this tournament. Oh, what'd you say?
I've sent you the link to it as well, just in Discord. But
Thank you,
the
sir.
4 people have got the link, so they should all be in soon.
All right, cool. Word. This is our tiebreaker, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, this is exciting. I didn't think it was going to come down to this. This is amazing.
That's crazy.
After 7 rounds, there's 4 people who are going to go through into a tiebreaker. That is awesome. Well fought, everyone.
It's the best feeling for like the players that took a loss early on but kept fighting and kept doing their best, like in hope that there would be a tiebreaker, and then all those people who took a loss early on, now they're in it.
Okay. Yeah, this is insane. Really talented battlers here. As you can see, everyone who's made it this far, they're all avid Sylph players. I actually know Oehster in person. He's another SoCal battler, so it's great to have you here, man. You're doing so well today. So if you want to set this live, Max, and give the check-in code and such, we can just get this on its way.
Are they all entered? Okay, yeah, great,
it looks
they
like
are.
it.
Alright, bear with me 1 second, guys. Let's get this undergo.
Super
Underway.
hype, guys.
So is this gonna be single game or is it best of 3?
They're going to be best of 3, but if
Okay.
you lose that set, then you're going to be knocked out of it. So pretty much, it's going to be random who faces each other in the first round, and then the 2 losers, I mean, not to call you that, you're not losers, you're all amazing players. Those 2 who lose the death round will fight each other for 3rd place.
The 2 good efforts.
Yeah, good efforts.
Just waiting for Abhinav to register their team, and then I'll get this on the go.
Yeah, honestly, I'd be pretty hype if someone from LA wins this tournament. I mean, I'm down.
Also, Rob, I was just going to say, mate, if everyone contacts you for the prizes, I can just send money to you if that's okay, mate.
Yeah, that's
easier.
fair. That's fair.
Cool.
That might be a little more straightforward as well.
Yeah.
All right. So let me refresh this. Is it all ready?
We're just waiting for Abhinav to sort of... Oh, there we go. It's all ready. Okay.
They're just loading in their teams.
And the check-in code is 8819, guys. I'll put it in the chat as well. 8819. It's in the chat.
Word.
Heck yeah. This is cool. I like the best of 3 because I know like other tiebreakers for like regionals, for example, they were like just best, like they're just 1 game. So the best of 3 is pretty cool.
What a pleasure to have you join us at the end as well, Butters, mate. Thanks so much for coming in. You
Yeah,
legend.
Man. I'm happy to be here. I was taking a break and I'm like, I wonder if the Grunt Cup's still going. And I'm like, oh my god, they're in the finals. I want to join in.
All right, it begins. Round 1. We've got Zayzilla against Oehster, and Abhinav is against ashsaigh. Let's have a look what
Let me
happens.
refresh this chat. Okay, let me see the bracket. Okay, Zayzilla. If you don't mind, I'm going to bring you back on the screen. Unless Oehster wants to show their side of the battle. But, how do you guys want to do this? Should we watch each person individually? Should we watch Zayzilla versus Oehster, then Abhinav versus Ash? Or should we just have them both do their matches and we'll just watch one side, and then we'll watch the final sudden death round? How do you guys feel about it? I'm down to do either. I mean, we could probably do it. Show all matches? Okay, we'll do that, since
Show
it's
all
like
matches,
already
okay.
like at that point. Zayzilla, I'm gonna bring you back on the stream, if that's chill. Do Oehster? Oehster, do you think... Yeah, actually, Oehster, is it cool if I bring your screen? Because you're local to... You're like actually pretty close to where I'm at. Maybe that will help the lag issue, and it will be a clearer stream. Yeah, Oehster, send me a DM with your code, and I'll bring you up this time. Just that way we can have a little
Sweet.
variety as well.
I wonder what Oehster is running.
You can chill out this round, Zayzilla. So, I'll bring up... Yeah. Yeah, it's Grunt. There it is. But the current... Let me actually post the current bracket if anyone's interested. This is...
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to see what Oehster has. Let's see.
Oh yeah, here it is.
4-way tie. Oehster.
Okay. So, let us see here. I mean, I guess I could bring their teams up while we're waiting. I'm gonna get Oehster up on the stream, guys, after he DMs me a code, and then we will jump into our very first tiebreaker match. And we'll watch Zayzilla versus Oehster, and then we'll watch Abhinav versus Ash. And then we'll watch the top players versus each other. We'll probably just let third place face each other. Like, not that there isn't hype behind that, but I mean...
I'm So excited to see Oehster. Oehster is running the Shadow Fortress, my favorite Great League Pokemon to run right now, and a Lickitung, and a Best Buddy Sableye, and a Zapdos, and a Muck. What a team by Oehster. I'm so excited to see Oehster's POV here.
Yeah, I'm actually connecting to him right now. Seems as if it is working.
What a team. That is a super fun team. The Fortress, love it. The Muck, absolutely love it. And then the Zapdos at 1498. Good IV one. That's nice.
All right, let me go over here real quick. Chat. Word. That like fit in perfectly. Let me get the actual teams up here. So we're gonna be watching Oehster's perspective this battle.
Oh man.
Versus Zayzilla. And I will hide the screen when he's picking his team.
Oh, here we go. The first set.
Yeah, I know, Kobe.
For the tiebreakers. If you win this best 2 out of 3, you at least secure second place, right? Because you're going to the final tiebreaker
exactly
of the next round, and you're either getting first or second. So whoever wins this secures at least second place. So this is a huge game here.
All right, let me change the
Zayzilla and Oehster, and what fun teams. I would love to play Oehster's team, if I'm being honest. That's awesome. And Zayzilla also with the awesome team of the Shadow Machamp, the shiny Aquatail Gyarados, the Sableye, I believe, the Ferrothorn, which she was so Zayzilla had a really good strat last time, even though it didn't quite come to fruition. He was trying to line up that Ferrothorn in the back because basically Charizard was the only counter to Ferrothorn, and Sableye is like a bit of a neutral soft matchup, but otherwise that Ferrothorn was looking so good versus the opposing team. So he was really just trying to line that up in the back with either a shield advantage or a bit of an energy advantage or a health advantage, and it just didn't quite work out. It was the play. He just ran into too much Charizard, which was good for a good play by Audamadic there, but I really like that strategy from Zayzilla, so I'm looking forward to seeing what strategy he's going to come up against Oehster here. And Oehster has a lot of options, a lot of neutrally really good Pokemon, like Lickitung, really neutrally good, the Sableye, really neutrally good, and weirdly Fortress is kind of neutrally good with his typing, only weak to fire, but Zayzilla does have that Charizard, so we'll have to worry about that a lot, but otherwise just fine against the Fable. We'll get resisted a lot by the Gyarados and by the Machamp, but still okay matchups, but just really want to dodge that Charizard. That scary dragon is going to just burn that world champion up. Media's Chief.
Yeah, we're just waiting for... Oehster's definitely trying to figure out... He's trying to play that poker game in the first match.
Right, yeah. There's a lot on the line here. You put that SoCal pressure on him. He's got to perform now.
My hero. Oehster's a cool guy for real though. Yeah, at the end I will definitely show everyone's placement for sure. We'll definitely take a peek at the main page and see how everyone performed. We'll take a second look at all the teams, and then hopefully we can get the champion on the stream to talk a little bit. All right, they locked in.
All right, we got Oehster with that Season 2 Rank 10 pose versus Zayzilla, the Team Rocket outfit, and the Pikachu Libre mask, also Rank 10. And this is the first round of the tiebreaker, so whoever goes through this goes to the championship. Oh my god, it's a golden Lickitung. How come everyone has golden Lickitungs besides me? Into the Shadow Machamp. That's a terrible matchup though. He safe switches the Muck. Really interesting here. Okay, into the Sableye. So I don't know this matchup specifically, but it seems like a Dark Pulse will absolutely chunk Sableye here, and a foul play Muck is pretty tanky, but he does shield that first one. Now he's going for the big bait here. He's going for the Thunder Punch, but a Thunder Punch will add up on a Sableye. But if he gets this bait, he might outpace him to the foul play. No, the bait doesn't go through. The opponent calling the bait here. Zayzilla just letting that Thunder Punch go through, and here comes the second Thunder Punch, and I believe he's using Poison Jab, so that Poison Jab is just resisted nicely by the Sableye, so the Sableye feels pretty safe. No, but he gets the second shield, so 1 for 2 on those baits. And does he ever get to the Thunder Punch before the foul play? Perfect counting by Zayzilla here to throw that foul play right before he gets that Thunder Punch, because I believe Zayzilla was a little bit above foul play energy. And here goes, oh my god, look at this golden lineup in the back, beautiful. It's the Lickitung versus and the Zapdos versus the Sableye here, and he's gonna lick down. He is gonna lick down. He's resisting this these Shadow Claws. He's just going for the lick down. If this is a return, it's gonna hurt so much though. I believe the Sableye had a lot of energy. It could be more than a foul play. It could be a return. No, it's just a foul play. Is he ever gonna get to 2 foul plays though? He might get to 2 foul plays before he gets licked down. I think he's gonna get there. Oh my god, he barely gets that foul play in. Just 1 lick short. Oehster knowing he has to save a shield for Zapdos, because Zapdos without a shield is going to do nothing. But look at this. Lickitung has 2 body slams, but there's 2 Pokemon at full health in the back for Zayzilla here. What will he bring in? We know he has that Machamp. He has to be really quick with this body slam, because that Machamp is going to hurt with the counter. And there's that Machamp. Here comes the body slam. You have to imagine he's going to switch out because he can't get to another body slam before that Machamp kills him. And now he's going in with these Thunder Shocks. Oh my god, the Machamp's quick though. That is a cross chop. Is he ever going to let a cross chop go? Oh, it was the rock slide. I was completely off. Good call. Great counting. And Clefable in the back. These charms are adding up, but he has Thunder. Oh my god, if he ever baits and gets to the Thunder, there's a possible win condition here. Does he get the bait? This is so huge. Is he gonna get it? He does. Does he get to the Thunder? No, but he double Drill Pecks. Okay, Drill Peck is still gonna do a lot, but man, do I feel like this. Oh, and he doesn't quite hit the excellent. He needs another Drill Peck. He doesn't get to it. He can throw the body slam, but it's not gonna be enough to kill even. It looks like this Clefable is just gonna be able to charm down for the win. That Sableye lead did so much work for Zayzilla there. Zayzilla redeems himself a bit and takes the first game of this first tiebreaker series.
Well fought, guys. GG's.
All right, we're gonna wait until Oehster locks in. I'll bring his game back up.
Wow, that second foul play that Sableye got, well, Oehster was trying to lick down was huge.
Yeah, maybe if you went for the body slam. I know like saving energy a lot of times is good, but taking that foul play also doesn't help.
It's so hard because like you're just eyeballing, right? Like
yeah.
No one is that calculated to know exactly how much a lick is gonna do against this Sableye. Like it's really hard, and he was just 1 lick off. So
yeah, these battles are nuts, guys. These have been really entertaining to watch. Actually, Butters, earlier we were watching Luke play, and he ran Shadow Weezing 3 games and 3-0'd. It was like the most insane, like, dude, it was
so cool.
And Shadow Weezing is the lowest ranked Pokemon in the Grunt Cup.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually pretty insane. It was a great, like, it's actually amazing to have you here, homie, on these last matches, because it's been such a fun stream.
I'm really happy to hear that. I'm happy it turned out to be fun. Apologies I had the miss earlier, but I'm so happy to be here now. These teams are really fun. These matches have been really fun. They've really been so close all the ones. Like they don't end up being like down to the wire, but they're like 1 fast move away that would have changed it.
Yeah, dude, honestly, life comes first, man. And we were thinking, we had you in our thoughts, man. We're feeling like, we know like shit's happening. Like, it's just like, having you here now is just an honor, bro, because you are such a part of this meta. You really helped with the story, the creativity behind it, and I love that, man. It's a pleasure to have you in this community.
I appreciate that, man. It's a pleasure to be here with my friends, with you, with Max. And oh my god, we got another hype game up right now. Sableye into Sableye. Knowing that the Zayzilla did so much work that Sableye lead. He just brought his own, and now he does have the IV advantage. So he'll always win these CMPs unless Zayzilla Sableye is 15 attack, but missing stats otherwise. But as of now, he does have the best buddy IV advantage here. Oehster does. So he's just going to go straight for these foul plays. Did he sneak in an extra Shadow Claw? That's going to be really interesting to find out here. It looks like the opponent, Zayzilla, is a little healthier here. Is he going to back-to-back? He did back-to-back. It looks like Zayzilla snuck in a Shadow Claw. That's huge. And he did win this CMP. Nobody shields it. And he goes for the double foul play himself. He's going to probably grab the shield from Zayzilla here. And now this is going to be a Shadow Claw off to who gets there first. Oh, is he going to save switch? No, he switched into the Clefable straight away. That's really good. But now this Clefable is at risk of being farmed down. He can get to a Meteor Mash, which is going to chunk. This is going to take such good timing. Oh, and he does decide to get straight to this Thunder Punch. Doesn't want to have to deal with that Meteor Mash. But will Zayzilla shield it to get to the Meteor? He does shield it to get to the Meteor Mash. But does he get there? This is going to be so close. He barely gets there. That is going to be able to take out this Muck. But it's not the end of the world. Because now... Oh my God, is there a Charizard in the back? That's going to be the end of the world. But he doesn't go for it. Oh my God, he banked the Dark Pulse. He went for the Poison Jab, farm down, and he banked the Dark Pulse. What a call. It's a game of inches, and he just gets there, and he just throws the Thunder Punch because it's just enough to kill the Sableye, or maybe he wants to get the Sableye low enough to farm down. It doesn't kill the Sableye. No, it doesn't. And he's going to get farmed down himself. He decides not to go for the Dark Pulse because does he want extra energy? If he comes in with his own Sableye, he might be able to Shadow Claw down. This is going to be really, really close to Shadow Clawing down. Is it Charizard in the back? It's Machamp in the back. There's a chance here. He's going to get to the Shadow Sneak, which is really big that he's playing the Shadow Sneak. And this Machamp does have Cross Chop. He doesn't want to get farmed down here. Does he switch out? He definitely doesn't want to get farmed down, or does he stay in? He's staying in. He doesn't care about being farmed down because he can't. These Shadow Claws do so much damage. And guys, this is so exciting for me because guess who's going to close this game out? Shadow Fortress, the Shadow version of the world champ himself. These Bug Bites are just going to smack this Machamp into the ground and just one-shot this Sableye. Oh, no, two-shot. Take that, Sableye.
Yeah, that must epic.
Feel really good for Oehster smacking that Sableye after it smacked him in game 1. It's 1-1 now going into game 3.
Damn, that was hype.
Damn, what a comeback.
Great game. Well fought, guys.
All right, guys. This is for a slot at the chance of being the gruntiest.
The gruntiest grunt.
Who's been eating their R's this morning?
Oh. Arios.
Arios. Or Yars. I don't even know. Anyways, great to have you guys. These are amazing to watch, and it's a pleasure to have Butters here to shoutcast some of it. Because now I'm just like chilling.
Yeah, you deserve a chill, mate.
Yeah, it's exhausting, right? You did 6 rounds, 6.5 rounds. Like, it's exhausting shoutcasting it so many rounds.
Yeah, it was actually, there were 70 people today, so it was actually a 7-rounder. It was pretty insane. We actually had no technical in the beginning, but I think once he knew he couldn't win first, he just wanted to bounce. But he said he's definitely down to do the next one, whatever cup idea we would decide to come up with in the future.
That's awesome. That's cool to have like arguably the best Sylph player in the world on board.
Yeah, I know, right?
The next Grunt Cup. That's really exciting.
That's what I'm saying is these Grunt Cups have been really interesting because it has drawn attention of good battlers and people who this is their first tournament. And it blurs the lines because everyone's kind of at the same level. There's not multiple Grunt Cups a month. There's one tournament, and it's really based up to like how well you do on your own efforts.
And I'm curious in the chat, what did you guys think about the choosing like one Pokemon in each slot? Did you guys like that? Is it harder to do? Was it like kind of an interesting wrinkle? I'm curious if anyone is that competed today. I'm curious your thoughts on that.
All right, here's the tiebreaker.
I personally loved it.
Awesome. Okay, here we go. The Muck lead into, oh my God, the calls by Oehster here. The Muck lead into the Clefable. This is just a hard counter. Say switch Shadow Machamp into the Sableye. This is really good because the Sableye does have Shadow Sneak, which is able to win this matchup. And this cross chop is gonna hurt. We're gonna see if he does in fact let it go. But basically, Once this Machamp, oh, he does shield that. He does shield that. Okay, that's really good for Zayzilla to actually get a shield here on the safe switch. And will he just let his own Machamp go and try to farm down with the Clefable? I think that's the play. He does let his Machamp go. And that, oh my god, the play is by Oehster. He doesn't want to get farmed down too much, and he maybe wants to get to his switch timer. I don't think that was a lag. I think he was not attacking on purpose because he doesn't want to get farmed down by Clefable. That is high level play there by Oehster. He doesn't want to get farmed down, and he times it perfectly to just get one Shadow Sneak in before the farm down. And now this Clefable doesn't have as much energy, maybe got one less charm in because of those extra counters that he took from the Machamp. Really poised strategy, hard to do at a top level by Oehster there. You love to see it. And he could come in with either Pokemon here. What does he come in with? He comes in with the Fortress. I love it. Oh, and it's not Charizard in the back. Fortress has a target. Fortress has a shield, but he's a shield down. These mirror shots do add up. This is the shadow version. So Zayzilla is going to be forced to shield this. And he lets it go. He's saving the shields for Clefable, but Clefable's not going to get anywhere with shields because Clefable is walled by both of these Pokemon, the Poison and the Steel types, and he's just letting the Fortress go. This Foul Play is going to almost kill. No, not enough. Fortress is still tanky, and he's just going to get to that next mirror shot. This next mirror shot is going to take a shield, and now Muck is going to have a shield in the back, and is Sableye going to be able to farm down here? Will he get the attack fall? Does he get the attack fall? He gets the shield. He doesn't get the attack fall. These poison jabs are resisted by the Muck here, but he's going to be able to farm down. He's going to be able to shield this and farm down, and this Clefable just needs to get to a Meteor Mash to kill this Muck, but there is Fortress health, and he goes for the return. Oh my god, and does he get the farm down? He gets the farm down. This is so scary for Zayzilla here. He's just going for the Thunder Punch. It is the correct move because he never wants a Dark Pulse, a Fairy, and the Thunder Punch is shielded. So not only does the Clefable need to get to a Meteor Mash before the Thunder Punch, he's not going to get there. This Muck and Fortress duo just taking out this Clefable, just hard walling it, saying, not today. And there we go.
Yo, that was epic. Great calls by Oehster, bro.
Yeah, flipping pro skills plays right there. That was nuts.
Bro. Baby girl. It is all good. He won! But he's going on to the next one. Maybe I should hide his screen. Here, I'll hide his screen out of respect. Don't worry, baby girl. It's all good. Damn, that was epic. Bro, that was insane.
I've never seen that before. Not attacking to make sure you can get the next Pokemon. That was insane. And to do it in this meta as well, like, that is nuts, isn't it? Fair play.
A final tiebreaker. It's a really hard strategy to think of in the moment, but so calculated to know that he wants to get that Clefable the least amount of energy as possible because he has two absolute walls for those charms in the back. So he'd let that Machamp get just at cross chop, and right as he got the cross chop, he threw the Shadow Claw. I mean, if we could hear from Oehster, I don't think that was lag. I think that was calculated.
Yeah, it seems like it was intentional. Also, oh wait, he's trying to write something. Oh, he's just writing to Zayzilla. By the way, great game, Zayzilla, man. You've done so great today in the tournament. It's been an honor having you. You'll have a chance still at third place. We'll have to see what happens in our next tiebreaker. So Ash, is it cool if we bring you back up on the screen? If that's chill, since it's you versus Abhinav, and I think you would be the preferred person to host the battle if that's chill. And then we'll see. We'll do that battle. Then we'll have an idea who's fighting for third. Maybe we'll do who's fighting for third first, because then we'll do the final match, and then we'll see who came in first and second. I think that would be maybe a good way to go about it. So Zayzilla, stay tuned because we'll probably need you to see for the battle for third. Alright guys, that was insane. Great shoutcasting, amazing battles, really high skilled there, like these plays.
Crazy skill levels, flipping heck.
Here, I'm gonna disconnect from Oehster briefly. And then Ash, I'm gonna try to connect to you again, so whenever you're ready, let me know, and then I will... yeah, dude, Butters is gonna cast the rest of this, so this is epic. This has been quite a Grunt Cup.
Hasn't it just?
Man, this is a great memory. It's just like a good
Yeah,
time,
mate.
man.
making memories.
Yeah, that's like the thing, you know? Like, it's one thing to just constantly be playing GBL every day, but like actually doing community events where it's like we're hanging out with each other, and like even me, like I'm trying to stream less and I want to be on other people's streams. Like the Mario Kart stuff that we done Roomba stream last night was pretty sick. But again, I digress. We're still in the midst of such an amazing community moment with Pokemon Go PvP here. Definitely a pleasure to be here with all of you and watch all these insane battles.
Yeah, and Zayzilla, humble. Thanks, all such a fun tournament and a great way to spend a Sunday with all of you. What a fantastic run, Zayzilla.
That's what's
and
about.
It's not over. You still have a chance at 3rd place, but great, like to be at the top there as like the undefeated going into round 7. Like it's no small feat. Just fantastic.
Yeah. Damn, yeah. It's been really close and insane, and I'm definitely like really like loving the team comps. Like seeing Oehster's team, watching how he played it, he makes Muck look like a freaking god in this cup. And it's a pleasure to see like such grunty Pokemon making their way this far.
Yeah, totally agree. So good to see such rockety Pokemon going all the way. Like great plays, great skills.
Dude, Bone Chip, I really appreciate you being here too, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourself, and that's the main thing that keeps this fun. Like, I don't mind sitting here for 6 hours hosting this, because if you guys are enjoying it, I mean, I know I'm having fun, but the reason why I'm having fun is because I can tell how much everyone else is enjoying themselves. And,
Hell yeah.
dude, that's all I care about when I play Pokemon Go at this point is, if I'm not enjoying myself, then why am I even playing the game? Because at this point, it's really up to us to create a scene that actually is fair. It doesn't feel like we're just constantly at the whim of something else. Like I feel like it's a timeless moment here we are.
For sure, mate.
Grunt Cup
It's
7.
been fantastic.
Grunt Cup 7.
It's been fantastic, mate. Like, I've loved it. I've loved every moment of it. It's been amazing.
Definitely appreciate you guys for coming out. I'm gonna connect to Ash now. Sorry, is Ash there? Okay, they're ready. Let me connect Ash, and then
Tournament is also, it's such a fun reminder that there is like so much fun to be had in Pokemon Go, not just with the community, which is so awesome, like that everyone's here, everyone's in this together, everyone's hanging out on a Sunday, having a fantastic tournament, but really even in the play, in the team building, like if you can have fun, with like the lore, the team building, and then the actual play, like that's just fantastic. And I know people get frustrated by GBL, I get frustrated by it too, but like when you can kind of shape it and mold it yourself, like it's kind of like a nice reminder that there is some fun to be had in Pokemon Go. And today, for me, I've been dropping in, and right now I'm having a blast, which is really awesome.
dude,
Glad
I'm
you
glad
are,
to have
mate.
you here, homie. It wouldn't be the same without you, if I'm being honest.
It wouldn't have been. It's what a great surprise to have, like right at the end, to get Butters joining us. How amazing was that?
Bro, yeah, it's like fucking like the cavalry just showed up.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, man.
For real, like. Word.
Yeah, I'm super happy to be here. Oh, who do we have?
It's gonna be ashsaigh versus
ashsaigh.
Abhinav.
Another golden Lickitung. Oh my god.
Let me get this screen looking a little better. One sec.
That's like my dream. I actually would love to have like a Shundo. Like if I had a Shundo Great League Lickitung and then a Shundo Ultra League Licky, I would never want a shiny again.
I feel you. You definitely like those liquors. And they're good.
I love it because like I feel like they're really good at lining up what you want to do in a game, because like for me at least, like the lick damage and body slam damage and their bulk, it's really, I don't know, I find it much easier to like calculate and line things up with those Pokemon. I don't know why. Some other people can do it with all Pokemon, but with those Pokemon specifically, like I feel like I can line things up a lot better with.
Okay, I'm gonna hide their screen while they pick. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Good luck, ashsaigh and Abhinav. You guys have done really well today, and it's a pleasure to have you competing.
And ashsaigh has the Victini, the Hypno, the Dragonite, Shadow, I believe, the Shadow Machamp, the Skuntank, and the Golden Licklicky. What a team. That's a fantastic team. And Abhinav with the Iskav, the Sableye, Charizard, Shadow Gliscor, Lantern, and Clefable. Here we go. This is also for who goes into the tiebreaker finals. So whoever wins this best 2 out of 3 will get first or second place in the Grunt Cup season finale. So that is super hype. Good luck to both competitors. We're just waiting for a lock-in, and I'm excited to see both of these teams in action. I'm really happy to see at the top level in these tiebreakers, the teams are completely different, which I'm really happy about. I didn't know how it would shake out, because sometimes people just find the strongest stuff and then kind of cookie cutter and just put the strongest stuff. Here we go. It's Skuntank into the Lantern. Okay, this isn't terrible for either Pokemon. This Lantern will be able to outclass the Skuntank, I believe, just because of bulk, but these crunches will add up a ton, and these Poison Jab, I believe, from the Skuntank is gonna chip at this Lantern much quicker than the Lantern can chip with the Spark, and that crunch is just doing a lot. Will this Lantern fake at getting to a Hydro Pump? Oh, I think he's gonna get to Hydro Pump energy and maybe fake at throwing it and then throw the Thunderbolt, or will he just go for the big Hydro Pump? He went for the big Hydro Pump, but it gets shielded. Huge call by Ash there. Oh my God, what a call. And great counting to overfarm just a little bit before throwing the crunch. And if this is not shielded, will it be shielded? It is shielded. And now Abhinav is going to be looking to get to that Thunderbolt. But does this Thunderbolt KO? It's going to be very close. Skuntank is a bit squishy. And ashsaigh decides to double shield and go for the farm down, but safe switch into the Shadow Gliscor. Interesting safe switch, and here comes the Lickitung, the Golden Lickitung, here to save the day and just going straight for these body slams. But Shadow Gliscor Earthquake is gonna chunk. So this is gonna be so scary for Lickitung. Lickitung is a bulky, beefy Golden Licker here, but an Earthquake is gonna do a lot. Does Abhinav have the Earthquake here? This is going to do so much. The Earthquake! Oh my God, but look how bulky Lickitung is. And I'm sorry, it's not the Shadow Gliscor. It is the regular Gliscor. That's why it's not doing as much. Oh my God, but the Night Slash just goes through right before the Body Slam. But I think Lickitung is so bulky it survives. I think Lickitung survives. Lickitung is such a beast. This thing is so tanky. Oh my God, I love it so much. I don't know why, but I'm just jealous at all of this Lickitung action. And the Body Slam goes through. Lickitung able to just take out the Gliscor, no problem, and doesn't leave much farm down. The Sableye does get, oh my God, because of the typing, Sableye does get the 3 Shadow Claws though. That's huge for Abhinav. This is so scary because there's no shields left for ashsaigh here, and this Shadow Dragonite is gonna get destroyed by a Foul Play. Foul Play is gonna do so much. Shadow Dragonite in Great League is so squishy. Does it survive? It barely survives, but it's just gonna get Shadow Claw down. But he tanked that move, and now he's going for the crunch here. And you have to imagine this will be shielded by Abhinav, and Abhinav is gonna be able to close this game with his best buddy Sableye once again. And this Sableye earned its ribbon today because this Sableye has been carrying Abhinav through last series and this series. It's going to be able to take out the Skuntank with the Foul Play. I believe it is resisted. Oh my God, it survives with just 1 health. No, it goes down, and it's going to be able to just Shadow Claw this Dragonite to death, I believe. And oh my God, Sableye in the back here for Abhinav, able to take it 1-0.
Wow, good game. Here, let me hide the screen real quick. Dang.
That was the Lickitung action. The call on that Hydro Pump at the beginning was huge too.
Dang, guys. This has been such an insane tournament today. Let's see if
ashsaigh tie it up here.
Very nice.
put it into the third round.
Yeah, I think ashsaigh is in a pretty good position just to like be more comfortable, but you never really know what's gonna happen here. It is the Grunt Cup.
Yeah, anything could happen in the Grunt Cup, and especially when someone has a 1-0 lead, you have that little you have that little bit of room to be a little bit crazy in game number 2. So does Audamadic go crazy? Does he try to protect the Sableye once again? How does ashsaigh respond to that Sableye in the back? Because Sableye in the back with a shield lead, and the thing is, I think ashsaigh actually set up that Lickitung so nicely. It had literally almost no health, but because of Lickiting's typing and resisting those ghost moves, I believe the Sableye was able to get 3 Shadow Claws in before like almost no health Lickitung went down. So that was huge to get those extra Shadow Claws in. It really helped Audamadic close that game out, and we have the lock-in here. Match number 2 of this tiebreaker series. Is that a Shundo best play? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so jealous. And here comes the Shundo straight away. I don't know this matchup, but I have to think the Shundo Lickitung wins it, because this thing is just a monster. These licks and body slams just add up. And look, have you ever seen Charm do less neutral damage? Look how little this neutral Charm damage is doing. I almost thought that ashsaigh went for the Power Whip. It surprised me a little bit, but just going to Power Whip energy and then throwing the body slam, going through, and a Moonblast is gonna hurt this Lickitung, but ashsaigh is gonna get to one more body slam. But I believe this Clefable is gonna be able to get to a Meteor Mash or a Moonblast before it gets licked down. It's gonna be super close. And the safe switch. Oh no, but it doesn't get it. Switching is not as clean as it used to be. That's really tough to see. I definitely saw ashsaigh press the switch, was trying to switch on that Meteor Mash. It would have been huge, but at least ashsaigh will get the lick down here and get to a body slam. If Sableye is coming in, that's so scary though, because Sableye is going to have extra shields and is going to be able to get a nice energy advantage with the Shadow Claws. This is going to be really scary if it's Sableye. No Sableye. Okay, this is not bad. Doesn't get to the Power Whip. ashsaigh gets to the Power Whip. That's huge for ashsaigh to get to the Power Whip, because this is super effective. And if Audamadic wasn't counting the licks, it does get shielded. Audamadic did expect that Power Whip to come through, and oh my god, it's so tanky that it gets a lot of farm down with these sparks. And then here comes the Skuntank, and this is going to be another call. I don't think that was Hydro Pump energy. It did get a lot of sparks in on that Lickitung, but I don't think this is Hydro Pump. Is Ash going to let it go? Yes, Ash lets it go. Great call. I believe that was just Thunderbolt energy, and now does it outpace the Crunch? Does outpace the Crunch. This won't KO the Lantern, but it's going to put it really low in possible farm down range. If this was ever a CMP, this would be fantastic for ashsaigh here, but I don't think it was a CMP. Was it a CMP? Oh my god, it was a CMP. I wasn't sure, but it was that CMP. This is so good. Oh, but the shield. I thought maybe you let that go and then try for the farm down, but no, decides to shield it and then go for the farm down. Wanted to preserve that health on the Skuntank, maybe in the back for this Sableye, and oh my god, no, Ash doesn't throw the cross chop in this foul play. It might kill. It's going to be so close. Does it survive? It does survive because it is resisted and going for the rock slide here. This is going to be so close because the really tough thing for ashsaigh here is that Ash is going to get farmed down. Sableye is going to be able to farm down. It's going to get to that foul play before Skuntank gets to this crunch, and this foul play is going to be able to KO the Skuntank. Sableye in the back proves to be too much for ashsaigh here. Great plays by ashsaigh, and Audamadic takes it 2-0.
Dang. Good game.
Wow.
All right. I think Ash is just gonna drop that last match. I think is that what's going on?
I think you might as well, because it doesn't mean anything because this is a whole separate Sylph thing. So
yeah, but do you guys want to do your match real quick, Zayzilla versus Audamadic, to see who gets third place? I could leave you up on the stream if that's chill.
Well, it should be Zayzilla versus ashsaigh, I think.
Yeah, Zayzilla versus ashsaigh. Ashsaigh, do you want to come back on, or should I do Zayzilla's perspective? It's up to you guys. Very nice plays, by the way, Oehster. That was an intentional play before him taking the damage. Alright. So. Ashsaigh. Ashsaigh or Zayzilla. Do you guys want to duke it out to see who gets third place?
1 second.
Let me actually send a message on Discord real quick. Oehster is in the finals versus Abhinav. So that's pretty insane.
But it's just on the phone right now, so I'll take away the screen off him so he just can have his phone call. And there hasn't been a peep out of me as well. I've been a good MonsterMax and just been sitting back, relaxing and enjoying. It's been so exciting. Flip neck, the games have been incredible. Some of the plays you guys are doing are just next level stuff. It's so impressive to watch. I feel like I'm sitting here and learning a whole bunch from you. Thank you so much for showcasing your battles, and I hope you're still enjoying yourselves, guys. What fantastic games we've had. This whole tournament's been incredible.
Alright, ashsaigh says I can connect to them again. So we're gonna do ashsaigh versus Zayzilla real quick, just to see who gets third place. That way we can get that out of the way, and then we can put all emphasis on our final match here, which is
that final though. Oh, hype!
It is very hype, and let me go back. Let me connect back, and we're gonna jump back on that screen here, just in a second. Alright, cool. Thank you all for coming out to the stream today. Very much appreciate the support for stuff like this. It really, it's really just hype, honestly. It just feels good. Feels good, man.
It does, mate. It's been so great. Thank you so much for putting it on, Rob. Like, what a fantastic stream, dude.
Dude, I couldn't do it without you guys, honestly. Obviously, it's like, that's what makes these so fun, is that it just feels like everyone's having a good old time.
Oh, I've loved it, mate. Every moment of it.
All right, cool.
And everyone out here competing. Like, it can't be possible without all of you. So all the people that have been competing in a lot of these Grunt Cups, it's so awesome to see everyone come back. And for all the people that are new today, like, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic time, and it's really cool to see the continued participation in this.
Dude, absolutely. That's what I'm saying, is like, it's gotten bigger every time, and I feel like it definitely can't be done without people finding interest in it. So again, you guys rock, and I'm really excited to see how this match ends up playing out here. This is for the $25 prize right here, whoever wins this set. So remember to DM me if you guys, pretty much Oehster and Abhinav, you'll have to DM me, but we'll figure out who gets first and second here soon enough. But yeah, this is for third place, ladies and gentlemen.
Heck yes. And C-Mags, don't worry about it. You know what the one good thing about, like, GBL is like, it really mentally prepares, like, has like mentally prepared us all for having bad days in the game, because like everyone has terrible days at GBL where you just like get destroyed. And like before that, like Sylph tournaments were rare. Like when you competed, it was typically rare. Like some people competed just once a month, some people competed twice a month. You had to drive to the place, you had to go to the tourney, and like, you know, a lot of weight was in that tourney. But then now that you have like GBL every day, I feel like it was a good learning lesson that even if you have a bad day, there's so many competitions in the future, and it doesn't matter as long as you're having fun competing.
Yeah, I'm glad like you came around, C-Mags. I appreciate you apologizing also. Not that you need to, but it's nice to know that you actually do genuinely want to just enjoy yourself here and such. It's good to stay more positive.
Takes a big man to apologise, C-Mags, dude. Proud of you, mate.
Alright. So let's see how... I'm really intrigued to see how this match pans out. I mean, a lot of good battles. I've been blown away by the teams, the plays, the switches. Honestly, I can't get that shadow weezing out of my mind. Like, it's left an imprint that I can't remove. Like, I know it's not good. I don't want to think it's good, but we watched what it did. Like, we know it's not actually good. What happened here today is like, I don't even know.
I know. It was incredible to see it, and like, not just see it, but to see it used so effectively was just like so special. Like, every game it was in, it won. It was incredible. I can't get over the play on the Clefable, drawing out that shield and double dropping Sludge Bomb to get the Clefable. That was such a fantastic play. Really exciting.
Alright.
And we know Luke likes to make videos as well on his Spice, so
Dude,
we
yeah.
can expect to see a Spice highlight, I think, from Luke, and that's a cool thing to maybe put in the Team Rocket archives there.
Yeah, Luke, honestly, you should take footage from this stream, because we had his perspective. Like, it was just like the perfect execution of Shadow. He brought it every match. I can't believe it, dude. Like, I never thought I would see that.
I mean, it's the perfect advertisement, I think, for the Grunt Cup.
Yeah, it really is though. Like,
Yeah.
Luke.
Yeah.
Dude,
What a
Luke,
Pokemon
Using
which
the
is
worst ranked Pokemon on PvP Poke, using a Grunt Pokemon, a Shadow version of that, and then dominating with it. That's the perfect advertisement.
Absolutely. Love it. So good. Thank you so much for bringing some spice, guys, and I hope you've enjoyed it, because ultimately that's what it's all about. You know, stop trying to win and start trying to have fun.
yeah, it's really entertaining, honestly. Like, I love it when people go for the spice route.
Yeah, go for the fun route. Just go to enjoy it, and you're gonna do better if you go for that. If you just concentrate on only trying to run the top meta all the time and just focusing on winning constantly, you won't win. If you focus on enjoying yourself and having fun and trying to find the joy in the game, you're way more likely to succeed. Let's do it.
One, Victini into Clefable. This has to be a very positive matchup for this little mythical Pokemon here, because the Fire type does resist those charms. Say switches to Gyarados. Interesting. Getting some extra confusions in there. No rush. Doesn't want to take that Aqua Tail and switches straight on the Aqua Tail. Fantastic counting there. And this Lickitung is gonna love taking this Aqua Tail. It's a hot day out there, a little refreshing water for this Lickitung, barely does any damage. And now this Body Slam is just gonna chunk this Gyarados, because Gyarados is quite squishy. I believe this is another Aqua Tail again, and this is gonna go through no problem. Lickitung loves this it's just like a little water ride, a little refreshment here for the Lickitung. And it gets the Power Whip energy. I like that, because Power Whip is neutral, a little bit of a stronger move, but Body Slam does have that stab for the neutral. And here comes the Body Slam, should about KO, and it gets shielded. Can the Lickitung get to another Body Slam? It's gonna get to another Body Slam. Is it gonna take 2 shields here? No! CMP's on the Aqua Tail. And is this Lickitung just gonna let this through? I believe the Lickitung, we do get the shield from the Lickitung here. And here comes the Body Slam, gonna be able to take back the switch advantage, which is really big against Charmer. I don't see this Gyarados double shielding, and the Gyarados does let that go. The Body Slam does take out the Gyarados here. And what is the third Pokemon? Is it going to be the the Clefable coming in once again? It's the Sableye. Really good Sableye play here, because and just trying to get to that Power Whip last second, switching out to the Skuntank. And is this going to be a return? If this is a return, this is going to destroy the Skuntank. It's the return! Oh my god, it chunked that Skuntank so hard, but being double good against Clefable in the back, getting to this crunch, this could draw a shield, because if this is a miscalculation by the Clefable is going to get absolutely destroyed. It doesn't draw a shield. Great call by the Clefable here, but here comes the Victini. The Victini has some energy. It can get to 2 V creates probably. Does it get to those 2 V creates? And here comes the confusions. It's gonna easily, can it farm down? It can farm down. This Victini mythical thing is a beast. It's gonna be able to just confusion down. It has to shield though. Is it gonna shield? Yes, it shields, and it's gonna be able to double V create on the Sableye. That's just fantastic. Man, this Victini is putting in work. What a beast. It's gonna go for the double V create. It's gonna get shielded first by the Sableye, and the Sableye has no choice but to take this exclusive fire move, and will it be enough? He also there also is a possibility to switch and get to a power whip. Is it gonna try to switch and get to a power whip? It has the switch timer up really soon. Is this V create enough? Will they try for the big switch play? I think you try for it, and he tries for it, and he gets to the power whip, but it doesn't matter. The licks are just enough. Wow, what great play by Lickitung here.
Wow, really well played. Insane.
What a crazy battle. Flipping heck. That was intense.
Dang, dude. Is that 1-1 or did... Wait, that's the first battle, right? Am I like... I'm so out of it.
we've done so many at this point.
This is the first one, I think. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me hide his screen real quick while he picks a team. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was the first match. Sorry, guys.
Oof, mate, that was intense, that battle. They did Victini right. They did.
Wow.
Alright. We're gonna wait to see what happens.
Victini has like really cool typing and really cool coverage with that confusion stab fast move.
Quite tough to use though, the Victini, as I found.
Yeah, the V create, it's better to store too, just because of that defense drop.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, that was a great execution. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Great counting also by ashsaigh there, because able to get those extra confusions on the Gyarados when it was safe swapped. Really good composure to just keep getting those confusions in so ashsaigh can have that energy later, and then switching straight on the Aqua Tail so it doesn't have to take that super effective Aqua Tail damage. And Lickitung is like those lick Pokemon are like the best sponges in the game. They're so tanky, and taking an Aqua Tail is no problem. So fantastic counting. It's not easy to count one turn fast moves in Dragon Press also.
Word. Alright, yeah, we're just
Maybe
waiting.
it was just feel. It could have been just feel too, you know. I go by feel mostly. I only count some things.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to count the lickers though. You just have to like,
It's so hard.
You just kind of have to feel it, like you're saying. Like,
same with Dragon Breaths. Like, it's really hard to count Dragon Breaths.
yeah. All right, let's see. I'm really loving these battles. They're super good. Who's gonna get third place? The battle for third place, ladies and gentlemen, for that $25, for that free meal on me, for that bottle of wine to sink your sorrows in for not being the gruntiest. No, I'm joking. Go for like a whiskey instead. It's more of a sad drink. All right, let's.
What?
I'm joking. I love whiskey. I'm joking. Let's.
I'm like, that's a party.
Yeah, it is actually. Good luck.
All right, Skuntank into Gyarados. Interesting. I don't know this matchup. Gyarados with the Aqua Tail is quite a new addition to the Great League meta. You would have to think that these Dragon Breaths and Aqua Tails are just really going to add up. As you can see, these Dragon Breaths are just dropping on the Skuntank, and the Skuntank doesn't know what to do, just taking so much breath from this Gyarados, and this Aqua Tail comes through, and it looks like it's going to go for the crunch. This crunch is going to do a lot because Gyarados is so squishy, and at this point, I feel like Gyarados could shield and then just farm down. Is that what they're going to go for? Yes, that's what they're going for, but they want no part of that. ashsaigh wants no part of that, so Say switches the Hypno, but no, the Sableye in the back. This is so bad. This is like the worst case scenario for the Hypno. And is this a Psyshock Hypno? You'll love to see it. This is the legacy, I believe. I believe this is Psyshock. It is the Psyshock. So that is just fantastic. You love to see it. And this foul play will KO the Hypno. And now what do? Because you can't come back in with Skuntank because those poison jabs are resisted. Is it Lickitung? Oh, it is Lickitung. Lickitung is going to have a licking spree right now. Lickitung has to worry about foul plays, but at this point, Lickitung could get up to like 100 energy. How is ashsaigh gonna play this? If ashsaigh double shields this and just licks down, that is not the worst case scenario because you're just taking nothing from these Sableye fast moves. You take damage from these foul plays. As you can see, this foul play is going to go through, and it looks like the Sableye will get to one last foul play before it gets licked down. And we'll see if ashsaigh decides to shield that. It just load up on a bunch of energy. No, trying to sack the Skuntank here. I don't mind that. And here comes the Clefable. This is just fine. No! It gets charmed down right before the Skuntank can get to the flamethrower. That is huge by Zayzilla there. Really quick Clefable switch, really calculated to take out that Skuntank. And here comes the body slams. It's going to be an onslaught body slams. It looks like ashsaigh did cut off a charm. Really good mechanics there by ashsaigh, stealing a charm from Zayzilla there, getting the second shield. We know what is in the back, and it is the Sableye. And will they get to the body slam? Oh my god, got to the body slam first. Will this Clefable be able to get to the Meteor Mash? This is going to be so close. If Clefable doesn't get here, Licklicky can dominate this game. Does Clefable get there? No, Clefable doesn't get there. Licklicky can win. Licklicky can win this with a shield. Oh my god, but there is the Gyarados left. I forgot about the Gyarados. Never mind. Gyarados just be able to Dragon Breath down, no problem.
Dang. That was insane. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Shelby. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Shelby.
Yeah, mega shout outs to Shelby. She's awesome. And what a fantastic battle as well.
Well played, Zayzilla, tying it up. So now it's going to go to the third game to see who gets third place here.
All right, let me hide the screen.
Wow.
It is a tiebreaker for
It is
third
1-1,
place.
yes. Wow.
The tiebreaker for $25. Man, that's intense.
All right. We'll see. Noticeably, what was missing was the Victini. So we'll see if ashsaigh decides to bring it out for game 3, or now that Zayzilla knows it's so much of a threat, if the Victini will get benched here.
Guys, shout out to Kaylee also. Great to see you, miss. I hope you're doing well. Shout out.
Kaylee Hype. What's up, Kaylee? How you doing, mate?
Yeah, I just saw she's in the chat. Hello, Kaylee. Rockets
Hey,
member.
Kaylee. Rocket founder.
Yeah, I know. One of the pretty much. Who was the?
To be honest, Team Rocket would not be a thing
Was
if
it
it wasn't
Tyler?
for Katie. It was me, Katie, and Tyler, but it was Katie
Very
kicking
nice.
me up the butt to do it. If it wasn't for Katie, Team Rocket would not exist. She's awesome. Make sure you give her a follow, guys.
So in a way, you can thank Kaylee for this Grunt Cup.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Thanks, Katie. We've had a great time.
Yeah, but whoever wins this third place can thank Kaylee for the $25.
Yeah, this is game 3. It's a tiebreaker. Game 3 for third place. Pretty insane. These are top tier battles.
Super close battles. All right, just waiting for the lock-in. You know, $25 is on the line. Gotta take your time. Gotta consider all your options. Consider what you think your opponent's gonna do, and then what your opponent thinks you're gonna do, and what you think about your opponent thinking what you're gonna do. It's just there's a lot of layers here.
Yeah, it's like onions.
Yeah, exactly.
Free battles have layers.
What are you enjoying over there, Max?
I'm enjoying a soul right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nice. It's
Is that
like
that has to be what soul is that? Like, that can't be the same one.
I'm
How many
almost-
have you drank?
Not that many. I've had 6.
Damn,
They're
I
only,
wish
they're only,
I
only
wish I
little
had
balls,
any.
mate.
Man, I wish I was
I need him to keep me going because
Party Max it.
we've been
Party
we've been here
Monster
for,
Max
like,
there, baby.
Party Monster Max, yeah. But we've been here for like 7 hours now. I've been surfing for the past 3
that's
days
true.
all day, so like I need this this fuel right now.
Man, you got all the souls and all the surfboards. Just give me one of each.
Delete a shiny.
Can't I do drinks in your channel because you're still?
Dang,
on
this
stream?
is quite a stalemate right now. We're still waiting
I
for.
know they're always going to these third battles. Like
We are
no
just
one
waiting.
wants to give up the title.
Has-
This is great.
ashsaigh locked in, or still waiting for the lock in?
They are. It looks like they might actually be locking in.
Okay.
They're looking at their pretty pictures, trying to think out. Okay, here it is.
Oh.
Good luck, everyone.
Match number 3 for 3rd place in the Grunt Cup season finale. Shadow Dragonite into Sableye. This is good for the Shadow Dragonite. It may not seem like it because Shadow Dragonite takes so much damage, but it outpaces it to the Dragon Claw. They actually get there at the same exact time, but Shadow Dragonite always wins the CMP because it's a Shadow Dragonite. And Shadow Dragonite easily wins the 1 shield. So we're going to see how the shields get played out here. No, are they looking to switch? Looking to switch into the Skuntank here. Was trying to catch a foul play, but didn't quite get it. And here comes the Shadow Machamp, but the Skuntank will be able to get to a Flamethrower and doesn't quite get there. And this Cross Chop is not going to KO. So does ashsaigh try to get to this Flamethrower? Because that Flamethrower is going to do so much. This Cross Chop doesn't get there. But oh no, it's the crunch. If Zayzilla counted properly, the Machamp can take this crunch no problem. And it does. It takes that crunch no problem and gets the farm down. This is scary. Shadow Machamp with energy is so scary, but it's 1 health away from dying. Maybe 1 Dragon Breath, 1 turn fast moves, always going first. Is the Dragon Breath going to come through before the Shadow Machamp gets to it move? And it gets there. The 1 turn fast moves are just OP. That Dragon Breath has, and now there's 2 shields for this Dragonite. But if there's a Charmer in the back, no Charmer. What a call. What a call by ashsaigh. There's no Charmer, because if there's a Charmer here, you would have to think it would come out. Now Dragonite can shield this and farm down probably. But no, switching it to Lickitung. Doesn't want to take that. Oh my god, the Sableye had the back-to-back, and ashsaigh switched the foul play on the back-to-back into the Lickitung. The play is able to save that shield, and here comes the Charizard in the back. Oh my god, this is going to be so close. The Charizard is going to be able to get to a Blast Burn or a Dragon Claw really comfortably here against this Lickitung, because these Licks and Body Slams don't do a ton. So how is Zayzilla gonna properly allocate their energy? Will it count properly before the Body Slam? Yes! Throwing the charge move right at the Body Slam, but Dragon Claw's not enough. If this is a bait, this is going to be huge for Zayzilla. It's the Blast Burn, though. The calls. The absolute calls by ashsaigh there. Wow, and this Body Slam is either going to force the shield or kill the Charizard. And it forces the shield. No switch window up for either player, I believe. So now, if this is Dragon Claw, this isn't quite enough. It barely survives, I think. And the switch window's up. Does ashsaigh... Oh, ashsaigh is ready. It was an undercharge and just going straight to the Dragonite. The Dragon Breaths are just going to be too oppressive and going to be able to take out the Sableye with this Shadow Dragonite. Isn't it beautiful? This is Grunt Cup in its pure essence, and there ashsaigh takes it 2-1, taking 3rd place.
Wow, GG's.
GG's, well fought,
guys.
guys.
ashsaigh, definitely send me a message with your PayPal. Congratulations on 3rd place, friend. Well played.
Well done. Well done.
All right, so with that being said, this means we're actually ready for the final battles. Are we ready? Oehster, is it cool if I get your POV again if you're down? Since it ran pretty smoothly. Oh wait, hold on real quick before. It looks like we have a message here real quick from our Lickitung. Hold on, bring it back. Bring it back. No! My bad. Oh man, I missed it. My bad. Good games.
Do you speak Lickitung? Can you relay what Lickitung was saying?
Lickitung said Butters is OP. That's what it was saying, and it was shaking its butt. So it was a beautiful sight. I'm sorry I didn't capture it. I didn't realize it's happening until too late, but great. I'm glad that I saw it at least. It's like a mystery. But Oehster. So we have Oehster in the finals versus Abhinav, right?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be insane. Are you guys ready for this?
Oh my goodness.
There's another version of it.
This is going to be awesome. Tiebreaker series here for the 1st place, and whoever has a good effort will also get 2nd place, which is pretty pog too.
Yeah, this will be for 1st and 2nd place, ladies and gentlemen. And the gruntiest grunt. I'm going to send a... Yeah, I'm going to... Thank you so much, man. GG's, Zayzilla and ashsaigh. Really great battles. You did so good today. It's a pleasure to have you guys here doing your 1st Grunt Cup and doing so well. It's a pleasure. All right.
Congrats, guys.
Zayzilla.
Such skillful plays. Like, absolute pleasure to have you showcase your battles and be battling here with us. They've been amazing to watch.
And Zayzilla's been such a good competitor, like really positive attitude, really great performance. Congratulations to you. What a run. And yeah, congrats on the third place to ashsaigh.
All right.
Wow. Shiny Larvitar as soon as ashsaigh won the third place.
Do you guys have a preference?
Wow, that's pretty hype.
Do any of you guys have a preference for who you want to win the Grunt Cup? I personally am leaning towards Oehster just because they're also local to LA and I know them. But that's just, you know, that's just the thing. All right. They're adding each other right now, just so you guys know.
Well, Fortress is undefeated this weekend, so we're going to see if Fortress does take the Grunt Cup, just like it took the World Championship.
All right, we see people. Abhinav. Man, this is gonna be a very interesting finale here. All right, I'm gonna wait to connect to Oehster until he's ready for me, and then we'll bring up the page again, and we will change the deets, and Butters will do his thing.
That's awesome. Welcome back, Blackthorn.
Yo, Blackthorn Games, it's crazy. You're actually just in time for the final match to see who is first and second. Crazy timing.
Welcome back, Blackthorn.
Perfect.
Also,
Yeah,
welcome in,
that's pretty
Neely.
nice.
What's up, guys? This has been an epic stream.
Can you advance the tournament, Max? My bad.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
We weren't even thinking about it because we were just so caught up in everything. Yeah, definitely. We should probably do that.
Sorry about that, guys. There you
No,
go.
it's all good. I wasn't even thinking about it myself. We've been here for hours. It's almost 6 hours of streaming. And
Nearly 7 hours now, isn't it, mate?
no, it's
Or was
only
it 6 hours?
Well, we were hanging out before. The
Yeah,
stream.
we were hanging out an hour before. That's right.
Yeah, we were like doing
Chilling.
old wives' tales.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are having fun today. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to. I want to add. I want to add more stuff that you guys can use channel points on my stream. I wanted to make some grunt-oriented stuff today, but I completely forgot. But in the future, like I think I might add sound bites and stuff. So if you want to use your channel points to make something happen, then I don't know. It could only add to a more interactive experience.
Oh yeah, sounds great.
Neely, welcome to the stream. They're asking how you're doing, Max. How's it? I think Max has been enjoying the holiday. All right, I'm gonna try connecting you, Oehster.
It's going great. Thanks for asking, dude. I've had a lovely time.
All right, bring
Been
TeamViewer
wonderful.
to the front, Oehster, and I should be able to connect.
How's the surfing been, Max?
Day 1 was really good. We had about 4 or 5 foot waves, which was pretty nice. Day 2 was pretty
Definitely
small.
could be.
Today was quite flat, but I had a nice paddle around. But it's looking good. It's looking good for the next couple of days. So excited to get back out there. And yeah, it's been a great time. Just long time since I've been on the board. So
That's awesome.
it's been awesome. Yeah.
I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're out there relaxing. Yo, Lars, I'll sing a
this was a
song to
new-
the champion after this. I'll give
This
a
was a
Grunt
new-
Cup. Oh, sorry.
This was a new purchase, this board as well, and I've been loving using it. It's been
Odyssey.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been a fantastic. But it just falls
Alright,
onto the
Oehster,
waves.
gotcha.
You don't even need to paddle. It's so
Gotcha,
good.
bro.
Man,
All right, guys.
I feel like I would be terrible at surfing.
Come out with me, mate. I'll teach you how to do it in no time, dude. It's easy.
Trade surfing lessons for GBL lessons.
Yeah,
exactly.
good trade.
I have a bad knee from basketball, like where I don't have cartilage in my left knee, pretty much. So
You don't
They-
need. Nah, you don't need
I
knees for
got you,
surfing, mate.
Oehster. I'm gonna rename.
what do you mean? You have to balance with your knees, don't you?
Yeah. Which
Gotcha.
knee is it?
My left.
Are you? And are you goofy or regular?
Are you asking if I'm like left or right?
Yeah. So if you were on a skateboard, which leg would you put forwards?
Well, you like I pedal with I balance with my left. That's the problem because you like pedal.
Right,
with your
okay.
Right, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
We'll see though. Maybe.
I could still teach you, mate. You just have to maybe change
Yeah.
stance. So just swap your other leg because you want your good knee at the back because that's the one which is going to be turning the board and like controlling the tail.
We'll see.
right.
As soon as this is over, I'll get in the gym and rehab for this surf session.
Hell yeah, mate. That would be wonderful, dude. I'd love that. And it's honestly, your knees would probably be
Here we
fine,
go.
mate. Like, I've never felt pressure on them.
All right.
All right, here we go. The finals for who will be the champion. And it's the Sableye into the Lantern here. This is a pretty neutral matchup. We're going to see how the competitors try to play this out. Will there be a switch out? How will they allocate the shields? Just going straight for these foul plays. Is this the best buddy? I believe it's the best buddy. I think I see a ribbon. I'm not positive. I will see the CP soon. Oh, I see a ribbon there. I'm pretty sure. And here comes the best buddy Sableye taking the sparks. Once again, Abanov getting to Hydro Pump range. Really smart. Not feeling the pressure, getting to that big Hydro Pump. And now it's the poker game. Does it go through? Went for the big Hydro Pump, but it gets shielded. Great call by Oehster here. And now farming up a little extra, getting to this foul play. Will Oehster be able to grab the shield, or will it just take switch advantage and be pretty healthy with the Sableye? No, it grabs the shield. And does this Lantern does it get to the Thunderbolt? It does. It barely gets to the Thunderbolt. Really well calculated by Abanov here. But Sableye can take this Thunderbolt, it seems like, because Oehster says, no problem. I take that, easily survive. Easiest Thunderbolt survive in my life with 1 HP, and going for the foul play here. Gonna be able to take switch advantage. This is pretty big, but the Sableye will be able to get farmed down, which sometimes an energy advantage is better than a switch advantage in a healthy cup. So we'll see if the switch advantage matters. Oh, and the Sableye is able to get 2 Shadow Claws in. Uh-oh. Here comes another Golden Lickitung. You love to see these golden liquors. They're so beautiful, and in it comes, and it can get to the Power Whip, which is quite nice. These foul plays do a bit of damage, but these Shadow Claws do nothing. And we're gonna probably find out really soon what Abanov has in the back. And there it is. It's the Gliscor. Really interesting. The Gliscor in the back. I'm not sure I caught what is in the back for Oehster here. What is in the back? It's the Muck. Oh, okay, interesting. So this Muck is pretty much, I don't know if it's saying, I'm not saying it's getting sacked here, but these Thunder Punches are resisted and these Poison Jabs are resisted. So it's going to be a real uphill battle to try to take out this Gliscor, just like me trying to surf. You know, it's going to be very difficult here. And the Gliscor is going to go, if it goes for the Earthquake, that's going to one-shot this Muck. Does it go for the big Earthquake? It goes for the Earthquake. Muck goes down. But now this Lickitung is in a pretty nice spot because it can just do a lot of lick damage. But the thing is it more worried about a Night Slash or a foul play? You have to think it's more worried about a foul play. Great call by Oehster there. It's definitely more threat. Oh my God, he got the boost. He got the boost. Now he's doing a bunch of wing attack damage. That's huge. I don't think it will be enough though. Oh my God, Oehster is going for the big bait. Oh my God, if this bait gets shielded, this is so huge for Oehster. It doesn't get shielded. No, that is really tough for Oehster there. Really good call by Abanov. And now Oehster is just going for another one. Does it have time? It looks like the Sableye is going to be able to farm down because the Gliscor got the boost. The Lickitung is in farm down range. This is crazy. It's not going to get to the Power Whip. It has to go for the Body Slam. That boost on the Gliscor, I think, won the game for Abanov there. Also, Abanov with the big calls on the shields. Oh my God, and Sableye farms down a Lickitung. That is crazy. That is a crazy win condition.
Wow. Yeah, I think the attack boost did make a difference. It's so crazy, bro.
Wow.
Those boosts.
What?
Those flipping boosts.
What just happened? Wow. RNG's is tuning into the Grunt Cup here.
Wow.
Oh my God, dude, that you hate that. That's rough, bro. That is some, wow.
Spicy
Very fitting
game,
for this
ripping
final
out.
round. If you guys are just tuning in, this is actually the final round of the Grunt Cup. Oehster versus Abanov. Very talented battlers. This is for first and second place. Yeah.
And Abanov is up 1-0 against Oehster here. Can Oehster tie up this series and push a game 3? We'll get the lock-ins pretty soon. What a great first game. Sableye Shadow clawing down a Lickitung for the win. You don't see that often, but yeah, that boost on the Gliscor was huge, and then the call at the end to not shield that body slam when Oehster went for that bait, and body slam is obviously resisted by Ghost, doesn't do that much, and wow.
That was really intense. Love it.
Oehster saying, I caught myself literally biting my nails there.
Oh no, that's
Wow.
Master Wade.
Oh yeah, it is, but still, that's amazing. I love how sweaty this becomes. They are true nail biters.
Really
They
are.
really are.
Very deserving of this final battle.
For sure, for sure. So
Final-
exciting.
Man, are we about to see one of the most epic comebacks of Grunt Cup history? I don't want to jinx anything. I don't even know. I should probably just not talk. I'm just gonna wait. Well, both of these players will walk away with first and second, but again, I'm sure who will be the gruntiest?
And Abinov was the one that pushed this tiebreaker, so will he be able to push the tiebreaker and take the championship? We'll find out shortly. Can Oehster tie this up and get it into a game 3 with his golden Lickitung? And will we see a fortress battle? But the thing is, Abinov does have that Charizard. So it's so scary to bring that fortress, but you didn't see that Charizard last battle. So we're gonna find out shortly what we're gonna see here. And here we go.
All right, I think they've locked in.
Finale. Is it the lock-in? Oh my god, here we go. The season finale, the final
Oh.
game number 2. Lickitung into Iscab. This is bad for the Lickitung. This is like one of the only things this Lickitung doesn't want to see. And he has to safe switch into the Sableye. It's a good safe switch because Sableye does win this matchup. And what moveset is the Iscab running? Is this going to be the drill run? I believe it probably will be the drill run here. And it is the drill run. And Sableye is just going to be able to chunk this Iscab down. Will the Iscab stay in? Because it had an extra counter lead, will that be able to make it favorable for the Iscab here? No, he lets the foul play go through. Just basically sacks the Iscab, and then here comes the Lantern. And Sableye is just out of Thunderbolt range, but a Thunderbolt plus Sparks will be able to farm it down. So this is going to be really interesting how Oehster wants to play a Sableye here, because he, at this point, still does not have switch advantage, and he would love switch advantage, but Iscab is almost dead. It can be licked down in his energy dry. So does he want to preserve the Sableye or just let it go? He does let it go. Oehster just lets it go, and now there's Muck and Lickitung in the back. Oh my god, Muck needs something to hit in the back. If it's Gliscor in the back, this is going to be so rough. And does Lickitung just sponge up this energy? I believe it will. And so whoever is in the back, wait a second. There's 2 shields left for Abinov here. Is he holding on to 2 shields for a Clefable in the back? And here comes the switch, trying to catch a Thunderbolt. Is he trying to catch this Thunderbolt and no shield it? This is going to be a huge no shield. Here comes the Thunderbolt. And what's going to be in the back? Oh no, it's Sableye in the back. That's super scary. Sableye with 2 shields. We know this is Abinov's favorite Pokemon to have in the back. The 2 shields for the Sableye here is just really big, and it instantly gets to this foul play. And does Muck let it go? Muck does just let it go. Didn't even get to throw energy, but now Lickitung has 1 shield, but Sableye has 2, and there's energy, or there's no energy on the Escavalier, but there's some health. Oh my god, this is so scary. He goes for the power whip, but it gets shielded. This time he goes for the big play, but it gets shielded. Huge call by Abinov here. Will that make him the Grunt Cup champion by calling this? And here comes the foul plays. He's gonna back-to-back foul play, and the body slam bait. Does the body slam bait get shielded? It does. He could die to a power whip now, but he has 2 foul plays. This should be GG for Abinov. Abinov has the 2 foul plays. He's going to shield the first one, and the second one should close this out and win the Grunt Cup for Abinov, and he will take it. He will take the season finale of Grunt Cup with his Sableye. GG's. Oh no, Sableye lives, but here comes the Iscab. Iscab is going to punch it down.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow.
man. That's insane.
GG's.
Wow.
Flippin' heck. Oh
mean-
my goodness me.
Well
Wow.
played.
So that means
Well
Abinov
played.
is the Grunt Cup champion, and Oehster is 2nd place. We don't really need to see a 3rd match unless you guys want to play out, but holy smokes, guys, those were insane.
They were. Congratulations, Abhinav. Well done. The gruntiest grunt of all the grunts. Fantastic stuff. Well fought, everyone.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna do you want to do a third battle, or it looks like it almost looks like he wants to do it.
And,
oh, okay. They're asking each other.
And congratulations,
I'm down.
Abhinav for first place, Oehster second place, ashsaigh third place. I have to get back to work. Thanks so much for putting me.
Thanks for being
here.
here.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for coming out for a little bit in shoutcasting. It's been a pleasure, Butters, having you here, bro.
Thank you, man. It's a pleasure being with you. Pleasure being with everyone in the chat. I had a lot of fun. That was such a hype season finale, and I'm happy to be a part of it. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the stream, and I'll talk to you guys soon.
Peace,
good,
mate.
man.
See you in the next one, dude.
Yeah, see you guys.
Take care, Butters, homie. So, are you guys gonna? Are you guys going to do a third? Do you guys want to do a third? I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I'm like watching their screen. Okay, they're doing a third, I think. I'm totally down to shoutcast a third match. Let's do it. Let's see if Oehster can at least have a match for glory. All right, we have Zapdos against the Lantern. Very interesting matchup here. Mainly because they're both kind of resisting each other. As much as they have a great attraction, they can't publicize it yet. They have family at home. And the Zapdos is going to shield against this Thunderbolt because it's feeling pretty defensive right now, being accused of not loving that Lantern more. And here we go. Lickitung comes in, is going for a body slam, and I imagine the Lickitung just wants to eat this Thunderbolt, and there he is. He's loving it. Did you see that expression? He's feeling great. He's going straight for the big move here. Just ends up. Oh man, that must have been. I didn't even notice that he switched out to the Gliscor, but that was a nice. That was honestly, Power Whip still kind of hurts a little bit on the Gliscor, so it's not the end of the world for this shiny nugget. So the body slam's coming in, hits the giant bat, and echolocation is OP, so it's gonna throw down probably a Night Slash, which will easily be tanked here. Oh my gosh, the Gliscor actually just goes straight for the EQ. Big play there, knocking out the Lickitung, regaining switch advantage. So I think, yeah, Sableye's coming in. It's throwing some claws in the eyes of that giant bat. And what are we gonna see come in here? It's the mirror match. Okay, so now we're in the mirror. So Oehster has a little bit of an energy lead. It's going to throw the foul play. I think Sableye could technically take one of these, and it does actually just decide to eat one foul play. Oehster directly switches into the giant electric bird, and it's going to throw its beak down into this little mischievous thing that likes to hold shiny objects. And another drill peck coming from the Zapdos. Zapdos is not happy that it led this match, and now it's just sitting here and everyone's relying on Zapdos. But I think Zapdos is in a pretty good scenario, actually. We know that it can get to another drill peck here. Oh my gosh, the sack swap. Will this be killed? This is a very great sack swap. Okay, that was amazing, because that wasn't even a sack swap. That was just a wonderful switch. And I think Oehster was a little nervous to go for Thunderbolt. Maybe it doesn't help this situation out for it much. Just go straight for another drill peck. And man, I think he was trying to get another drill peck maybe, but I think Thunderbolt potentially would have been a little better there. But now we have, I wonder, are we gonna see the shield? The hydro pump. Oh, oof. That actually hurt. Oh man, that is actually kind of rough. Getting hit by a hydro pump there. Well done.
On the end.
Abhinav and Oehster, dang, great battles. Abhinav,
both.
by any chance, would you want to come on Discord or Zoom and join our Zoom call and talk to the stream a little bit about your impressions of Grunt Cup? It's up to you. If you want to conclude, if you guys want to report your match and conclude as well, we can bring up the winner and all that jazz. guys, that was insane. Insane final match. That first battle definitely felt bad about the boost from the Night Slash, but I feel like that was a pretty solid win from Abhinav there. Great usage of your energy on that last play. Definitely caught Oehster off guard there. All right, let me hide that. Abhinav, definitely come in. I can link you to the Zoom call if you want, because we're actually talking over Zoom right now. It's up to you. I can send you a link to it, and then it would be amazing to have you up for a bit. It's up to you if you want to bring your video up, but it would be cool to have you at least talking. And we'd love to hear your opinions of the Grunt Cup, your experience, how you feel it went for you today, and all that jazz. Definitely crazy battle today. It's been a long one, but very hope. Yo, Mr. 49 Nation, great to see you.
What's up, 49?
This has probably, I think I agree, it's been the best Grunt Cup so far.
Alright, it has. It's been wonderful, mate.
Alright.
Thank you so much for putting on the show, Rob.
Dude, it's been a blast. I can't do it without you guys. And you're like, I may be hosting it, but this would not be an amazing stream without the people in it. I'm only one aspect of this, you know? Or like even Butters, him coming in at the end there was just an unexpected pleasure because I really thought he was just busy today. So
yeah, wasn't it just
definitely love
a
having
real
Butters.
treat.
Dude, it's been amazing. This has been like a fucking movie. Alright, let me send a message to... can you send me a message on Discord, homie? And I'll send you a link. I can't seem to find your... Let me look in the Team Rocket Discord. Let's see here real quick. Where are you at? GG's. Did you conclude the tournament too? Because I can bring it up here on the stream also. That we have a victor.
I think we need the third place results as well because we didn't record them.
We can enter it ourselves. If you want to just enter it.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Where are you at? Send me a message on Discord. I feel like I'm... ashsaigh, I saw your DM. We'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Thank you so much for coming out to the tournament and participating. Let me bring up this screen real quick while we're figuring out what is going on. I can't seem to... If you could just send me a message, Abhinav, on Discord. I'm trying to find you. Oh, there you are. Alright, homie. Join the Zoom call here. And it's up to you if you want to show your screen or not, but we would love to hear from you because that was a crazy tournament. And really thankful to everyone coming out to the stream and participating in the final Grunt Cup. This was a great season finale. It really did feel like a season finale. We are going to do more tournaments like this on the stream and through Team Rocket, but we're going to try to rebrand it and do a little more variety with it. So
and make it even better. Just make it even better than it's been so far.
Max, can you send me a link to the... Oh, wait, you've sent it to me already, I think.
Yeah, it's in. I sent it to you, DM, mate.
Yeah, I have it. Word. We're going to take a peek at the tournament as well. And we're also going to... We're going to... Like, after Abhinav joins the call, we're going to look at all the good stuff. Like, first, congratulations, first of all. We'll have to post this on social media and such. GG's. Well played. But we have second place, the Oehster. Also really well played, man. Proud to have you here. And third place, I think we had Ash. Is it ashsaigh, right? Ash played.
It was ashsaigh in third, but then in fourth was Zayzilla, who actually looked like they were going to win in the end. So congratulations to all the final four. Like, you guys fought so well, so hard, and really, really pro skills plays from all of you.
Yeah,
brilliant battles.
That was a pleasure to watch. And also, let me bring up the other full tournament where we had the full list. We had 70 contestants today, which I gotta say, guys, it is a pleasure to have this many people interested in our cup. I do think that this has been a really fun journey doing the Grunt Cups, and definitely really unique teams. We some of the people dropped out a little bit just because they had other things, but we had a lot of other streamers even participating, a lot of very talented Sylph battlers, and also some people, these are their first tournaments they've ever done, and I feel like most people have left doing this tournament and feeling like they've either learned something or they just enjoyed themselves, and I'm glad to know that we can provide that for you. Pretty much a little vessel to enjoy your game in a different way. Again, guys, well played for everyone who participated today. One of my favorite things to do is look at all the teams, and as you can see, there was a lot of variety. There was only one person that joined the tournament with the wrong team, but I'm impressed because this is not an easy form. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but I feel like it's really hard to know how people are gonna take it. Let's see.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh yeah. Yo, what up, man?
What's up?
Bro.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you so much. Thanks for hosting. This was a great tournament.
Dude, bro. Thank you so much for joining, because it's been a blast having you compete, and you did such a good job.
Thank you so much.
Bro, how do you feel about your first time going through the Grunt Cup?
Yeah, this is my first Grunt Cup. I really liked it. Shout out to you guys and Butters. The meta was really fun. I had a great time team building. I think that's why Sylph is so good, like the team building aspect, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's the one thing that lacks from Pokemon Go right now. And if you were just playing the game for what it is, it lacks that team building, which is deeply ingrained in the Pokemon culture. You know, like there's the collectors, but the battlers always, it's about building a team. You know?
Oh, before I continue, I should introduce my girlfriend's here, Charlie. She also took part today. She was
great job today too.
Hey,
you did
Charlie.
really well. You did really well.
I had a good start. Kind of tanked after that, but you know.
Well played, both.
Battles.
Yo, yeah, that was great. Like you both, I mean, you make a power couple clearly in PvP if you both were performing so well. And again, like, I'm glad to have you here, bro. I'm glad you've enjoyed the meta. I hope you'll come and join us again for a future cup, and make sure you reach out to me after, because you just won $75, homie.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I hadn't even heard of Grunt Cup before this, and I think it was, but I was on Butter's stream like 2 weeks ago, and he was advertising it, and I was like, oh, this looks really cool.
Yeah, dude. Butters actually shoutcasted the last few, and he got a little busy today, but dude, it's been a pleasure. He came and he was able to shoutcast some of your matches.
That's awesome. I'm gonna go back and check the WODs, because we all know Butters is a great shoutcaster for sure.
Yeah, he is a legend, and it's an honor to even have his involvement in our little Grunt Cup, which I wouldn't say is little anymore. It seems like...
No, yeah, it's starting to get a bit bigger than being a little tournament, isn't it, mate?
Yeah, this is Charlie. She competed today also. Alright, well, dang guys, I think from here, there's only one thing to do other than bring up, again, just the winner. Abhinav, bro, again, thank you so much for coming out the stream. I'm gonna actually end our stream here. This has been quite a fun time. I want to thank the community again. Thank PocketMonsterMax, 20 Butters, PV Poke, everyone that made this possible and more accessible to people. Even thank you to Sylph for having a platform that we can even just use to matchmake a lot more simple. I really appreciate you guys being here. This has been such an intense tournament. We're probably going to send a host or raid over to someone else. I have not even seen who's on Twitch right now. But if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to throw it in the chat. And if you have any last words, Abhinav?
Can we teach you how to pronounce his name?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
So obviously, like, I'm not Indian, so this is like a little bit of a more Americanized pronunciation, but that should make it slightly easier. It's Abhinav?
Abhinav.
That's better. Yeah, that's much better.
Word. Sorry about that, man. It's nothing personal.
Oh, okay.
Abhinav. I will never mistake your name again. And
after like 3 years in this country, I mispronounce my own name.
Oh, man.
Congrats again, mate. You played so well, dude. Your battles were so exciting to watch. You're clearly a very, very skilled PvP player, mate. It was a pleasure to watch you, dude.
So much.
Great work.
Yeah, like for final thoughts, all I would say was the meta was really good. I had a lot of fun. Sableye was definitely my MVP. Like the earlier rounds, I ran into a lot of Clefable teams, and even though I had returned, I wasn't comfortable using Sableye as much. But Sableye in the later rounds in the tiebreakers, there's only one Clefable, I think, out of the 4 of us. So yeah, Sableye came in clutch. Lantern, Gliscor, it was a really good meta, and I would have run Lickitung if I had it, but it's fine. Like, Clefable was good too, for sure.
Yeah, your team is strong. I mean, it clearly shows you played it well and you understood the matchups very efficiently. Pleasure again, Abhinav, to be here, and I hope you and Charlie have yourselves a great Sunday. So thank you again for tuning into the stream and battling. Reach out to me on Discord about with your PayPal also.
Okay, I will. Thank you so much.
No problem, guys. And thank you again, Team Rocket, for helping out in the Discord. Shout out to Rocksteady Girl and Jesse. Thank you for being there and keeping things under control. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, the Sass Squad gets stronger each and every day. You guys have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you're tuning in. Go for it.
Sorry.
No, dude.
The one final thing I'd want to say is, for anybody who's watching the stream who doesn't do Sylph, like, this was a great taste of it, and I keep telling people this, like, GBL's like fine, like it's not bad, but like I have a lot of fun doing Sylph, and like Sylph is like what has allowed me to grow as a battler.
Absolutely, I agree.
I think GBL maybe gets a little more hate than it deserves, and I understand it. It's very frustrating for sure, but I definitely have the view that GBL is a way to like showcase your battling skills, which Sylph is a way to grow your battling skills, and it's a lot of fun. And if anybody doesn't do Sylph and they like what they watched today, they should definitely consider joining. New season starts in October.
Yeah, it's coming up. You guys definitely should do it. Abhinav is absolutely right. This is definitely the best way to really showcase more. Like, GBL, you're still... Like, it's good to showcase your battle, but at the same time, blind matchups are what they are, you know, at the end of the day. You shouldn't take it so serious. You need to enjoy it. It's easier to get salty in GBL, and I don't think it's worth it. But these tournaments, you can actually learn from your losses because there's a lot on your team building and also your predictions and reading your opponent that you learn by doing Sylph, which is what Abhinav is saying. That you can grow and actually learn matchups better. And the experience that you get from just doing all the tournaments will add up. I mean, it's clear that it's probably the only way, if you really enjoy PvP, to really enjoy PvP in Pokemon Go. In my opinion, I agree Sylph is the way to go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Take care. You guys have a great night. And again, Abhinav, congratulations on being the Grunt champion of our finale, bro. That is epic. This is just another day in time here. So, peace out, guys. We're going to send a host over to someone else. We'll see you tomorrow on my stream. Thanks again, PocketMonsterMax, and all the community. Much love to all of you.
Mate. Pleasure to be here.
Couldn't do it without you guys. So, good night.